What first got you excited about blockchains? Think about it. Oh wait, I bet it wasn't multi-million-dollar hacks, exposed data, or finding somewhere safe to store your seed phrase. Was it? Maybe it was the idea of decentralizing a broken financial system. Maybe it was imagining a world where people own their own data and get to sharing the value it creates. Or maybe it was the promise of a fundamentally better way of connecting, communicating, and transacting. The next phase of the internet that empowers us instead of exploiting us. So why hasn't that happened yet? Why are we still living with the same broken system that blockchains promise to fix? It's because blockchains can't keep a secret. Enabling open, transparent systems was only the first half of the challenge. For blockchains to really change the world, they also have to be able to protect our sensitive data when it matters. And that's why we built Midnight, to bring down the final barrier to mass adoption and unlock the full potential of the decentralized web. Let's build the internet we deserve, together.
Ladies and gentlemen, we all know this in crypto. Ownership matters. That's why Cake Wallet. Cake Wallet gives you full control of your digital assets, all in one easy-to-use application. You can store Bitcoin, Litecoin, Zcash, Monero, and many more with just one secure backup. Swap between coins in seconds. No copying addresses, no complicated steps, and even includes Bitcoin Lightning for faster payments. And with Cake Wallet built in, you can use crypto in real life through debit cards or gift cards. Simple, secure, self-custody. Download Cake Wallet and take control of your crypto. Hold on, I didn't take a sip of water yet. We'll be right back after this commercial. No, actually, we'll be right back. Let me just take a sip of water. All right, now I'm back. Welcome to episode 725, sponsored by Midnight. Title sponsor Midnight. Yeah, I gotta say this after I'm done with the shout outs to the sponsors. Also, shout out to Polymarket, the official prediction market sponsor of the DG brand, and also the breakdown. That's right. Cake Wallet. I gotta say, Cake Wallet is everywhere on the timeline. Cake Wallet is traveling all over the place. I like seeing it. Sponsoring all types of events, important events. Shout out to Vic. That entire team is doing big things. I see Leah out there. I see Vic out there. I see Seth out there. They're constantly talking now. That's nice. That's nice to see, man. And also Quad Network. This is the wackest sound effect. I don't know who created this one. That's terrible. Anyway, welcome. Tomorrow I guess we'll be back on TikTok. I'm thinking tomorrow we'll be back on TikTok. Shout out to the audience. I should tell them. I should have made a post, but when we go to commercial break, I will make a post on TikTok, telling everybody they can go to YouTube Well, then go on X and watch the show. That's right. TikTok, 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 man. We were on such a fucking roll, TikTok. We were on such a roll, man. Just on TikTok alone, we had 500 concurring members. It's beautiful. Beautiful to watch. And then all of a sudden, timeout. Not because of me, but because a guest came on here, which I will be on his show tonight. I will be on his show tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Rob Nelson Show. Rob came on here and he said something that he shouldn't have said. I think he was trying to destroy me like Landy. Anyway. Yeah, I wasn't on here yesterday. Wasn't on yesterday. Took a break. Okay. Took a break. And I also didn't work out. Just want to let you guys know I did not work out yesterday. Okay. I now understand what it feels to be. Oh my God. I want to say something so bad, but then anyway. But now I understand what it means or feels to be. I want to say it so bad, but I shouldn't say it, so I won't say it. But somebody who does not work out and sits on their couch all day, eats, cheese doodles and all types of garbage while watching reruns of Jerry Springer. I know what it feels like. No, but I wasn't doing any of that. I'm just saying I just feel very when I don't work out. I'm sure you guys were getting what I was saying. What did I want to say? Oh, I want to say that I am so happy. I'm really, really happy that I've set the bar for a lot of podcasters out here in these streets. I'm very, very happy. Okay. Very happy that I continue to be a trendsetter. Continue to be a trendsetter. Now everybody's getting a suit. And that is not a shot. I just wish somebody would go on their podcast or on their streams or their shows live and say, you know what? I started dressing up in a suit because I saw David Gokhshtein show up in a suit every single day for the last 10 to 11 years on his podcast. So I've now finally put on a suit to look more professional for mainstream media. That's all I'm not asking for too much. I'm just saying acknowledge who was the first one in crypto. In crypto. Independent media to rock a suit. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge the aura. That's all I'm saying. Just what's next? My haircut? Like what's next? What's next? It's like when Odell Beckham came out with the mohawk with the icy tips and stuff, and everybody started getting it, right? Same thing with the suit. I put on the suit, now everybody wants to wear a suit. Okay. Everybody can wear a cape like Superman doesn't mean they can fly. Acknowledge me. All right. Hey, listen. If you are not going to say it, I will say it. And I ain't trying to start beef. I'm just trying to get the acknowledgement. That's all. You guys want to rip me apart on some whack-ass slander shit? Well, acknowledge me when things are good. Okay? Just acknowledge your boy. By the way, Clavicular, is that his name? Clavicular? The guy who smokes meth and crack or whatever he's doing out there. He got a nose job. Bro, you ruined yourself. Men are supposed to be masculine. I have never had any procedures done on me. Never. Zilch. Natural, motherfucker. Natural. DNA. You made yourself look like a female. Honestly, I seen the clip on my timeline. I follow more than 1,000 people now. I used to follow only like 100 people. Now it's over 1,000. Now I get to see the shit that you guys entertain yourselves with all day long. And I seen this shit on my timeline. And this dude, you ruined yourself. You ruined yourself. Okay? You look like a female. You should dress like one too now. Okay? Men ain't supposed to have cute little dotty noses, okay? Like, that's not a man. When I played hockey, I got smacked going down center, okay? Broke my nose, came to the bench, had it readjusted. It's at 98%. Slight deviated slight. I don't even know why I'm talking about looks maxing right now. I don't even know why I'm talking about looks maxing. But I will say my nose is straight. But yeah. I would never do none of the take a hammer to my face. Like, none of this stuff I would ever do. None. Zero. Absolutely not. Smoke meth? What are we doing here? What the fuck are we talking about? I just learned this kid smokes meth. This is crazy. What the fuck does that have to do with looks maxing? What is that, looks cracking? Anyway. Let's go to, I found this interesting today. We'll go to the markets right after this, but I saw this on Polymarket. Let me go ahead and put this in here. So I saw this on Polymarket. Where is me? Put my ass in here. That's right. There you go. I want to make sure that. So this was just in. I can't fucking see right now. Polymarket just in. Trump announces the government will seek equity stakes in top AI companies to make the public very rich. And Polymarket has it at a 34% chance the government takes stake. I mean, it could be a good thing. I mean, this could be a very good thing. This absolutely could be a great thing. And as I've been saying, like everybody right now, you know, and I'll get to the crypto thing and the crypto industry, because I tweeted out something today. I was like, crypto used to be fun. I tweeted out crypto used to, and I had a day to sit back as I'm recovering. I wasn't sick or anything. I'm just recovering from training. I'm just sitting back and I'm thinking, man, crypto used to be fucking fun. Like the way everybody gets excited about Claude Code, a new update, like it used to be the same shit with crypto. Like there is no feeling like that in crypto anymore, or for the time being. I hope it comes back, but it's not there. It's very limp. I don't even think Cialis can work. Viagra can get it up right now. Like, no, I don't think that can happen. AI right now, the AI industry is literally on Cialis. Okay. But Polymarket again has it at 34% that the government will have some sort of stake in AI companies. So there you go. Good people at Polymarket. Instantaneous news. That's I guess that's what we all look for, right? Instantaneous news. Later on today, we'll go into Midnight City. That's right. We'll go into Midnight City, ladies and gentlemen. The good people at Midnight are working on getting my avatar into Midnight City. Right now, I just look like some regular Joe Schmo. But we are working on getting my avatar in there. It's pretty cool. It takes me back to the good old days, playing like Atari and shit. I don't know, man. I'll show it later on in the show. Markets. I haven't really, to be honest with you, I haven't even looked at the markets. We will all look at the markets at the same time. Look, let me go ahead and pull it up. But I haven't even looked at the markets. I'm prepared. I'm preparing myself for SpaceX. I'm being serious here. This is what's going down right now. SpaceX and OpenAIs and the AI IPOs. This is what I'm looking at. This is really what I'm looking at. Crypto, yeah, get as much Bitcoin as you can. You want my advice, which isn't financial advice, but you want my advice, or you want to ask me what I'm doing? That's what I'm doing. Buying the most underappreciated shit on the market on crypto. Because this is the time. This is the time to go ahead and look into things. By the way, this is G Markets. If you're not up on G Markets, you're an idiot. Bitcoin's at 62,688. Ethereum 1648. BNB under 600. I mean, what's Solana at? Solana's at 64.93. There's things that you get. You know what I want to look into? Look, Midnight, yes, the show sponsored by Midnight. Yes, I'm getting more Midnight. Yes, I'm going to get more Monero. Maybe I'll get a few things in the privacy sector. But that's what I'm really fucking looking at. I got to say, like, Pump.Fun ruined memes for me. I am still in memes, but Pump.Fun really ruined it. Like, it's not even fun. None of this shit is fun anymore. It's not fun. It's really not fun. It's not fun. Holy shit, if Bitcoin had the market cap of Ethereum, it'd be at $9,927. Holy shit, if that was the price. Woo, I'm telling you, man. I am telling you. I'm putting your girl on the block. Putting her to work on OnlyFans. That's what we're doing. I got to take on... And I got a lot to talk about because obviously I wasn't on yesterday, so I have a lot of things that were on my mind. Things like watching what's happening in the Middle East with obviously the United States of America, Iran, Lebanon, and Israel. And I'm like, you know, at this point, if Iran doesn't want to make a deal, just why are we wasting money every day? Like, send the nukes. Okay, just fucking absolutely. Yeah, I said it. Send our planes over there and just fucking nuke the place, man. I'm being dead serious. I'm not even fucking kidding around. I'm not joking. I'm not being sarcastic. I am being absolutely 100% dead serious. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Just send the fucking B-52s there, drop the goddamn fucking nukes, and let's be done with this shit. That's it, done. It'll be cheaper to reconstruct Iran than to play this fucking game all day. Just fucking, that's it. Send the planes out. Send them out. They don't understand what it means to sit at a goddamn table and come to a fucking agreement. They don't want to come to no agreement. So fuck it. Send the military. I'm talking about 100% full gas. Send them in. Wipe them the fuck out. Rebuild. Put somebody in there that's going to absolutely do right by Iran and its people. And that's it. That is it. The fuck we doing? The fuck are we doing? I'm telling you, if I was president right now, I'm on the phone, send the nukes. That's it. Fucking level it. Warn the people to get the fuck out of there, okay? Warn them. Shit, fuck it. Obviously, 2 to 3 weeks notice. Warn them to get the fuck out because I am leveling shit. That's what I'm fucking doing. 100%. I'm without hesitation. At this point, you got on my nerves. Also, let's talk about the Knicks real quick too. And then we'll get into all these topics. And we'll spend time on them. What a horrible job by the referees. And I hate blaming the referees because that's an easy excuse. But if you're going to call fouls on one team, you're going to have to call fouls on the other. Okay? This dude, Wimby, fucking takes Brunson and fucking throws, like literally almost kills him. And there was no flagrant fucking called. And then the NBA takes a look at it and doesn't call it either. Like, this is and this is not the first time he's done this either. He's done this in multiple fucking playoff series this year. And other teams have complained and nothing. So we know what, this was all fucking rigged. The NBA couldn't have the Knicks go ahead and sweep these motherfuckers. We heard that the bookies are losing fucking money out there in Vegas. Absolutely, the bookies are fucking losing their asses because the Knicks are winning. So of course they're trying to turn this into a 6 to 7 game fucking series. And the NBA, of course, wants to see this Wemby motherfucker win. They are dirty, bro. They are absolutely dirty. Again, fouls were committed on both sides, but like if you're gonna call these fouls, you call them on both ends. What are we doing here? And by the way, Knicks fans, yo, I gotta say this too. See, I'm fair. Bro, you see, I don't give a fuck what anybody says if they're wearing a Spurs jersey outside in New York City, okay? Unless they go overboard, that was unnecessary, beating up an old guy. Like, yo, that was unnecessary. We're not that, man. Stop. We're fucking crazy ass fucking fans and shit, but we shouldn't be at that level. That was disgusting. And then some other kid got beat up in Bryant Park or Central Park. I don't know. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's not what the Knicks are about. That's not what the city's about. What do they say? My mayor's Muslim, my bagel's Jewish, my Christian's Dior, the Knicks in 4, which it should have been until the refs took it upon themselves. It was bad refs in game 2, and it was horrific refs in game 3. We'll see tonight what happens. I'm telling you right now, if I'm a player on the Knicks, I'm sending a message early. First of all, if I see the captain of the team get thrown on the floor like that, we're throwing fucking punches. That's what should have happened. They want old school basketball, then somebody should have been Charles Oakley, Anthony Mason up in the bitch and throwing a fucking punch. You think somebody would have let on a team touch Jordan like that? Are you fucking crazy? Tonight you come out and you go right at his chest. You knock him down, you hurt him. Hurt him. Put in a player that you don't even need. You got one assignment, run through him. Do what Kobe did to Gasol in the goddamn Olympics. Send a message. You want to play? Every single time you go up, we're smashing you. Knicks better win tonight. Bring that energy. Because now you got all the channels now. They're oh, the Knicks aren't that good. They got exposed. And I do want to say this. The Garden, terrible. This is what happens when you completely price out the real fan. The real fans didn't get to participate. You had a bunch of corporate suits sitting there, and you had DJ, what's his name, Khalid, whatever. He's sitting on his phone the entire time. There was no energy in the building. Zero. If I was the Spurs, I wasn't scared. We said we're going to intimidate the Spurs in Madison Square Garden? Are you kidding me? Nah. If I'm James Dolan, I'm the owner, I'm like, yo, get these fucking fake ass suits out of here. We're bringing in the real fans, and we're gonna really make it an environment. We're gonna really make it one of those environments where you have no clue what you're doing as an opponent. Not these suits sitting there, fucking chatting away, not even clapping, no defense, like nothing. I'm on one today. See, this is what happens when you're not on. For one day, you got so many thoughts. Let's see what's happening with the markets. We'll bring in Landy real quick. Landy's here for 15 minutes to go ahead and help us break down the markets. Landy, what's going on? A little fucking puppet. Speak. Speak.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't actually realize it took a minute for it to even tell me that I was on air back here. Yeah, that game, frustrating to watch the refs. It was very, very frustrating. I was not happy about now that they were gonna review that play, right? And they reviewed that play and they're like, they're gonna and then they decide not to do anything.
I'm telling you, like, I hate Blake. Look, the Knicks lost because they didn't shoot well. Okay,
Yeah.
0 in the fourth quarter, 0 for 9 from 3-point land.
Yeah.
But when you get into foul trouble, like when they're calling these fouls that aren't like if you're gonna let, like I'm saying this again, if you're gonna let people play, you let both sides play. That's it.
Yes.
When the Knicks are in bonus, when there's already not what it was 9 things, something 9 and change into the fourth quarter, and they're in bonus, and like, what the fuck how are they supposed to like defend anybody? And the fouls are being just called like, you know what?
Ticky-tacky BS.
But that's what happened in game 2 and the Knicks won.
Yeah.
The referees were horrible in game 2, but the Knicks
Mhm.
found a way to win. So like, yeah, like we could sit here and talk about the refs, but the Knicks, man, they gotta do a better job. That's it. Bottom line, like it's going to be like, I feel like this is how it's going to be for the rest of the series. So you're going to have to overcome the Spurs and the refs. Bottom line, you're gonna have to find a way. Good
Yep.
teams find a way. That's it. Bottom line.
I agree. Yeah. I mean, it was just really frustrating to watch.
It's not
As
an
a
enjoyable game, though. Like, if
No.
you're not even a fan of the Knicks or the Spurs, it's not enjoyable to watch. With every second is a foul, and people see it. Like, people that aren't Knicks fans, they're like, "Yo, the refereeing is horrific."
Yes, I agree. But yeah, I mean, on the market side of things, we had the big top put in on traditional markets. We've had Bitcoin come down, along with all the majors, including some of the more recent runners in the crypto space. Like we finally got a correction on Hype and a few others as well. Big
I
thing
like the
here.
hype correction.
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually looking a little bit lower. I want to see if it works its way down. I want to evaluate it if it starts to dig into 48 to 51 for those that are in Hype. I know you're all looking there too. I want to see how it reacts if it gets there. Um, Really anything under $50 Hype, I think is probably even if it goes substantially lower, I think is a good deal. Even if I'm willing to even raise my entry up because I was really big on the $20 to $25 area after its massive sell off the first go round. And I would be willing to actually continue to accumulate and even raise that entry up um, on the way down if it does continue to fall through. But Bitcoin is showing that it got its nice little bounce off of the 60K, the 58 to 60K region. This is something that I talked to you about quite some time ago that I was looking for, is a run of the lows, especially if we started to break back into the 70 to 72 area, specifically below 70,000, 70,500. We did not get anything outside of very low term time frame bounces off of this structure over here at 68 to 69, the prior all-time high. Then it was right down into this zone here and even through it between 62 and a half and 65. So now Bitcoin has this area down here to contend with, but there is an opportunity for the bulls here to maybe get a nice little bit of a bounce up if they choose to take this opportunity, as we did just see a lower high set locally at around 64, 200, 250 area, depending on the exchange. And in this case, the bulls actually have a chance to try to send things further back up. I'm still looking for more downside, but in the near term, we had the rejection here, the big capitulation sell off right into the downside support here. And now we have a lower high that's local. And in fact, some people might call this railroad spikes. It's very close. What I'd be looking for is structural, and that is that we see, if we were to see a move back above that 64, 200 to 250, I'd be looking for 65K pretty quickly thereafter. And then that gives Bitcoin the chance to potentially run back to this purple area right around 68, all the way to this upside area over time around 70,000 to 72. I'd be looking more towards the 68 to 70 area if we start seeing closes back above 65. What would that do? That would get, that would set up, especially if we saw a low come in here, a higher low trend reversal to trend break, and then get a short-term uptrend to go and retest some of this area up here. I would actually like to see that even before seeing any further downside. Although, if we see further downside from here, it's pretty obvious where many are going to be looking, including myself, for the next big areas of interest. And that's if it does continue down, looking for the low again, 58 to 60, anywhere through there, looking down to the mid to low 50s pretty quickly thereafter. Big zone between 52 and a half to 56 with the potential for more down to 48 to 50. I'll throw those levels on the chart soon, but the bulls do have a chance here to set up for a bounce. Obviously, we've got some big stuff coming up the end of the week here, coming into Friday. Got all the IPOs, seeing wider markets correct. And I've mentioned this. Yeah, I know you've said this to the audience quite a lot. Here and under for Bitcoin and a lot of the majors is accumulation territory. So, there's no reason to walk away now and not pay attention. Now is to get ready, have a plan to accumulate here and under for the longer term, right? And just stage your buys out in a manner that makes sense, so that you can endure a drawdown further and average down, or DCA, if we do see substantially further downside. Big thing here is, and this is something that I think is good to see, is Bitcoin obviously made a move down very, very aggressively before we saw the larger sell-off that is a structure break in traditional markets. And right now we have SPY, and I'm just going to take a look at SPY real quick with you here, because we do have some of the areas that I've talked about in my videos. The downside, we got a gap fill around 720 on SPY. Nice bounce back up, but we do have broken structure on a swing here for SPY. So what I'd be looking for, even if this ends up being the low around the 722 gap fill area, next big area would be around 715 here before getting into the 705 to 710 area over here. But realistically, if we do see kind of a bottom here or a local low that becomes a lower low, we're looking for consolidation in SPY. And typically when you see consolidation on SPY, NASDAQ, Dow, that usually precedes, a longer form correction. Like we had the bigger drop downs on the way up to this new all-time high structure up here around 695, 696. We had a big drop down. We did recover and push further up, and then it gets more volatile And then we start seeing lower highs going into consolidation that still makes new highs, but I think we're getting ready to set up for that coming into the summer. First big correction that we've seen in quite some time. It's been a couple weeks since mid-May. We saw that correction down. Now we get a much larger, sharper correction. Even if this does rebound back to the upside to make new highs, I think that we start to see a consolidation form. And then we see a larger correction later before we get this market moving on. It's not unexpected coming into, what I would consider, I think you consider this, and many do, one of the largest liquidity events occurring coming up into the SpaceX IPO. So not abnormal to see. The nice thing, despite all of the things, and I've said this, despite the fog of war stuff that's going on in the Middle East, oil did put in a lower high and head down. One of the key things that we need to pay attention to here is this zone for oil right around 90. You can call it 90 to 95 if you want to be a little bit more granular with it, 91 to 95. As long as it's rejecting in and around this area, great. I'm actually looking for this to come down further longer term, towards the mid 80s, 84 to 86, and then potentially the low 80s, into the upper 70s. So, somewhere around 76 to 79 would be the next big area. But if we do see oil rise back above the 95 area, we have to pay attention to essentially the trend at 97, but really this area over here between 98 and 102.5. I don't think it would be I would need to see more structure if it did spike up there. It does look weak. It does look like it wants to continue heading down, but if it did start to recover in that area, we'd have to take a look at structure because we might be looking at another run up. You do want to see oil coming down while you see markets falling. That actually is in my opinion, is a good thing. I know many are going to look at that and be like, well, if oil's coming down, you're looking at demand destruction and all this other stuff. The floor has been reset higher, and now we see that it is losing some of that floor as the supply chain and shipping routes have been really stabilizing, right, with new shipping routes. So I think of this as normal. And unless we see some sort of infrastructure, I've mentioned this many times with you, unless we see some sort of infrastructure damaged in the Gulf states, I think that this will continue to improve. And if there is any kind of resolution regarding the situation there, that just helps to further put some downside pressure through supply, and supply routes, shorter routes, especially in insurance, that would apply some downward pressure, likely over the summer if we did see something like that developing. But nothing there has changed thus far, despite all of the saber rattling stuff.
Well,
But yeah, nothing too crazy, dude. So we've talked about where this was
so
going.
you hold on. You sound a little bit like the Bulls have a chance, you said, right?
They have a chance for a local rally. And it's all structure. Like we had this big drop, right? So we had Bitcoin come down and hit a key area at 70,500. That's literally the areas over here where we were looking. The close up off the initial bounce off 60K. We saw a close right at 70,500, $70,000 on some charts. We saw a rejection off of a key area, 74 to 76, and then we came down, poked at it. But once it went through, it just went for the full Monty right down to fill out the wick low and swing it. So right now, what I'm paying attention to is if the bulls can set a higher low in relation to this last lower low at 59,000, or at least hold 58 to $60,000, we have a local lower high from that was just set as of yesterday's daily. And you're seeing the same kind of look on many of the majors. So you could just kind of copy paste for the relevant areas there in terms of trend. But if we see a close, especially coming off of a higher low, which means that we'd have to, if we were going to get it locally right here, we'd have to see close above around 63, 63 and a half that take out 64.2 and then start to get closes above 65. Then I could very easily see a rally up somewhere around the 68 to $70,000 area initially being kind of the primary overhead target, with 72 being kind of the upper end of that target, and then see if it were to break for some sort of a run. Doesn't do much in the longer term time frames, as the last high on longer term time frames is pretty far away at this point, and the setup is still bearish. But if we're looking for a further bounce to the upside, I'd be looking at closes above right around 64.2, and then we need to see Bitcoin crack and close above $65,000. Then I think Bitcoin's got a chance to bounce. I think the rest of the markets would bounce a little bit as well. We'd probably see Bitcoin dominance try to come off of a low here as well during that time frame. It just kind of depends, which means that, well, relatively expected to see the rest of the market bounce with Bitcoin. If it does do that, then I'd be looking for Bitcoin to lead that way. We've seen some outperformance from some other things, but reality is Bitcoin's got to lead the way on a bounce here, or else other things are going to get crushed if they're trying to lead the way. The other option is on the daily is we head down into the mid to upper 50s, right? Relative to the weekly here. If we do start dropping the low again, 54 to 56, pretty easy call. You're seeing that we're getting even low 50s on the dailies for my bands here, into the upper 50s as a zone. But the bulls do have a chance here. And let me see where funding is, because what I'm watching is funding and open interest. So essentially, a rally from here has to be spot driven, in my opinion. If it's perps driven, they're just going to get wiped out, and it's going to be a weak bounce.
Yeah, I'm looking at spot.
Well, yeah, but the reason why I bring this up is because there's what's known as the premium index, which
Yeah.
is spot leading futures, right? And you want to see spot leading futures. And one of the things that we did see last time, and we're seeing this time as well. Let me switch tabs here. So this is a chart where you can see that essentially the last time that we hit 60, you see that this spot premium index was really down. This means that for all of those longs that were coming in the market at support here on the lows, especially coming into this area here, we were seeing, let me zoom in a little bit here, make it a little bit easier to see. What we saw was we had the $80,000 strike, but the entire time off the high at 98, you saw spot premium headed down. That means that there was a lot of spot selling into all those perp buyers.
Yeah.
And then they broke the perps, and then we got a huge liquidation event down to $60,000. And then spot began to pick up, right? So we came off of a low, meaning that spot was leading the way back up to the mean, while perps were kind of, trading the range. Spot led the way right up to the $76,000 area, but then began to sell into the highs, moving into the monthly at 82 and a half. And then right when it broke down and retested the $80,000. So we had a little, we had 82 and a half as the overhead resistance, big monthly area. Well, we had a lot of people longing there. And what spot was doing is immediately selling off into that. And then big move down. The entire time was spot driven. And now that the lows are kind of bouncing around, what do you see? Spot premium coming back, meaning spot is leading the way. Now it's just a matter of, do we get follow through with some structure here on the daily? Get a little bit of a higher low locally, or at minimum, even if we see lower lows, break the most recent lower high in the daily. And I think that we see a nice little bounce in the markets. So what that would look like for me is if it's going to get, anywhere further up, we would have to see, higher, lower, equal lows that relates to this low, and then break that lower high and try to head up and test further up for a nice little bounce, whether it's here, or, right here, right now, or whether it comes back down. Um, Even if it heads lower and sweeps again, the lower high is fairly close to price action as it stands right now. You wouldn't want to see aggressive continuation. You would want to see something like this being a local high or low right here, and then take out the lower high, get a nice bounce up. Maybe we see the, deeper 60s, 68 to 70, and maybe even a little bit of liquidity grabbing above there. But at minimum, you'd want to see equal lows, in my opinion, here to set up for bullish divergence and all that stuff for the traders out there. That's kind of what I would like to see, whether it's, like this locally or here. You don't want it going too far away. If we were to get down into the mid 50s, we're likely to get below major resistances where this low becomes the primary area of continuation for the trend down. But I'd be in favor of a mean reversion play here. And the criteria that you really have to look for is just closes above around 64.2. If you start seeing that, we're probably looking at 65. We're probably looking at a rally a little bit deeper past the mid 60s into like 68 to 70, maybe a little bit more.
But do you
That's
see
just
us going into the 40s still?
I mean, I take it one step at a time, right? I am in favor of a final leg down. I think that it can take some time. And whether it's, Bitcoin stays here, gets some nice bouncing around, and then heads down for liquidity. Mid 50s first, below 58 to 60. We're looking, 52 and a half, mid to low 50s, 52 and a half to 56. And then it's all about 48 to 50, because that's going to be the key. If we drop 48 to 50, and this is where, right now, what Bitcoin just did, for those that watched my Wednesday, today's Wednesday, my Monday video, what we just did is we tested a pretty key area, right? So when looking at the first big monthly high here on Bitcoin, we've essentially just grabbed some liquidity from this area, right? On the way up, this past bull market, we stopped right at this high, right around the prior all-time highs. We made a slightly new all-time high, and then where did we close? We closed right on the very first higher high close on the monthly, and we've only just now come back since moving into a trend break with a lower high to actually test it. If it's lost, the next big area really is to look mid 40s to 48, which would bracket this low right here. It really is just it's pretty straightforward stuff. I mean, this would be the primary area to look, is essentially 48 to 50 initially, with a potential for more down to the mid 40s. And if it started to drop there, that's when things could get, that's where some more aggressive downside targets into the low 40s, upper 30s could be in play. But I just take it one step at a time, man. This is
Um,
all liquidity from, this was the primary accumulation by all of the major spot ETFs, right? You had the spike up into 49K, the sell off, and then the immediate pump into the markets from all those spot ETFs. And then we even got a nice retest of the spot open, or the high prior to the spot ETFs being launched. And then we had a nice little bull run, and now we're back to retest. If we were going to get in here, this is a huge liquid zone. This gap between 45 on the close and 58 on the close here, I would give it a chance at 48 to 50 and the mid 50 area and see how it reacts. If it comes down to 48.5, I mean, these are all, it's opportunity here, right where
but
Bitcoin is and under.
but it could, and I know you say you take it a day at a time, and I respect that, but it could end up being that we never go to that area at all. This could potentially, we could have hit bottom already.
No, not from a technical analysis point of view. From a speculator's point of view, sure. I mean, Even I bought spot at 60K because I was able to get my fills because there was no way barely anybody got fills at 60K when it spiked it because it was so quick the
Yeah.
last time. But I got spot fills here. Look, there's nothing. This is not the look of strength right here. This is not a bottoming structure. We would need to see a lot more time with this area held in order to say, hey, yeah,
Well,
you know what, this is
well, that's
probably
what
the
I'm
bottom.
saying. Let's say it for the next month or two, it just stays in this area.
Sure, there's always a chance. That doesn't mean that it's the absolute low, but there's always a chance that this becomes the zone of interest for the bottom, sure.
Let me ask you
But
this question. Are you
this
ready?
is a lower high again on a monthly, so that's rough,
Well,
right? If
all
we
I hear
close
right
like this,
now
that's
is
rough.
people keep on saying that they're buying now. They're okay with buying in the zone now, right?
Yeah,
I'm
here
talking
and
about
under,
spot
yeah,
buying.
yeah. And we see that reflected in one of the what I was just showing you with the spot premium index.
Here's my thing. So if you're looking for these areas, right? If you are looking for you particularly, right? You're looking for
Mhm.
these might then the last hammer might come from everything that's happening in the stock market, which will lead me into I think it continues to go higher. I don't think the stock market's topped out yet, just due to the fact that you have all these companies coming out with their IPOs now, and people are rushing or looking for liquidity to get into them.
Sure, yeah.
So we could go higher in in the traditional markets, could go, and that can bring the hammer here into crypto to where people say fuck this, I'll pull money out of here, I'm gonna go chase at this
Well
point.
I
AI
don't know.
stocks, whatever it is.
I know you've been busy. I don't know if you had a chance to watch my Monday video, but something that I said there in regards to exactly what you're talking about is that people in stock markets right now that even have exposure to the spot ETFs for crypto, it's very low exposure. So when they look at their portfolios, they're not crying about their IBIT shares being down. They're looking at their entire portfolio going, I am massively in the money here. I'm so green. I'm up over like 150% because portfolio managers are getting in and buying up those massive dips from that last year and this year and will buy up the next one. And they're really printing, right? They are printing profits left and right in their portfolio. So they don't even notice stuff like this. Primarily, what we're seeing in those markets is that we probably had a player blow up, right, with that $1.2 billion OTC deal that then's been bleeding through to the markets, led to this nice big drawdown, along with the crypto native side of things getting liquidated, miners selling, OGs selling into a key area at the
But I'm
monthly.
saying some of these OGs that have held Bitcoin, right, for God knows how long,
Yeah,
they're like, okay, let me take profit. Let me take money out of here. Because in their minds, if people like you are coming out here and saying that this potentially can still go to whatever 45 to 52,
sure.
I'm just throwing out numbers.
Yeah,
Then they're like, okay, let me take out here. Since it's $62,000 hypothetically, it's $62,000 Bitcoin. Let me pull money out of here right now, and let me take this money and put it into SpaceX, whatever it is. Let me go into the markets, the traditional markets, and fuck around there. And then once I get some, a 2x there or whatever, I'll pull out profits and I'll go get my Bitcoin lower.
yeah.
Like that's a
Well,
normal mindset by like that's normal. That's how I would think. Like, hey, I'll look, am I pulling anything out of crypto? No, but I'm just saying in general, there could be people that aren't very liquid and they'll say, you know what, let me pull out here. There's nothing happening here for the next 2 to 4 months, right? You've said look at it, end of quarter 3, we're looking at quarter 4, right?
yeah, probably somewhere around there to have either be forming the macro low or have formed it
So
around
what the
the
fuck are
end
they
of
doing here?
Q3
Like it's cool to
going
tell
into
everybody that
Q4.
you're a holder, right? But at the end of the day, like you can take that money, make more money, and then come back and get more Bitcoin, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, as a trader, if you're an investor, you're buying here and under no matter what, right? If you're a long-term investor, you're buying here in spot. As a trader, I'm hedged against my portfolio because I don't sell Bitcoin, right? I collect I collect premium
Fine, forget
essentially if
about
we're gonna talk
Bitcoin. Say
about.
Ethereum, say Solana. whatever. We can name it all out, right? You have people that'll say like, "Why am I here when I can be here?"
Yeah.
Some of them there are people pulling out in losses. They're just like, "Fuck this! I put 50 grand into something. I'm down to 10. Let me pull out the 10 and go into the traditional markets."
Well, I mean, that's foolish. You
But
have
that's what
discount
you
and
see. But
premium, and
Landy,
we're
people do
after
foolish things, though.
well, yeah,
You
but
know
that's
this already.
but my point is that has no effect on my outlook on where things go. I'm not gonna
No, no. What
speculate.
I'm saying, I'm talking about this leads me into, Landy, is there are a lot of these type of people.
Sure.
So that could be the hammer. And obviously, you don't know which institution or hedge fund wants to pull out of crypto for a second. You just don't know who it is, right? So like, you have that money there. I've literally read and heard from people that they are looking for liquidity to go into all these IPOs.
Well, they're silly then because you should be waiting to get into the IPOs.
Uh, So like, again, but
If
people do
if you're
silly
not a
shit.
private investor, just real quick, if you're not a private investor and you weren't in in there in the beginning and looking to be exited by these IPOs, you should wait and give it time, see how it develops. This is a brand new way of doing an IPO that we have not seen before. The rules have been changed. It's going to be in NASDAQ within the first 15 days. If there's more than 30% upside appreciation in price post IPO launch, they can sell into that.
I honestly
Um,
never get excited about IPOs because the janitor is about to dump on you.
well, I mean,
Like the
if he got
janitor is
stock
sitting
from being
on
there,
millions of dollars.
if he's got stock from being there, but look, the
You understand? Like he's ready
but
to dump. It's not
this
he's ready. Let me say not dump. He's ready to sell. Like because this will retire him.
Well, here's the thing though about that IPO. We've never seen an IPO conducted this way in terms of the unlock schedule, the very fast listing that is going to put like SpaceX in just about everybody's portfolio via NASDAQ. Um, so like for me, I think it's an exciting event. But
Yeah, but
we
I'm
have to actually
waiting.
analyze. We've never seen one like this.
But
So
are you going right in or are you waiting?
I'm gonna wait and analyze it. I mean, if they get an unlock, if it starts to appreciate quickly in the first, first couple of weeks here, especially if it starts to hit that 30% threshold where they can get tranches an extra 10% to sell off immediately, then I would be looking at taking a potential short side position. But that's also then running right into, a couple days later, if that was going to happen within, you know, if that does happen, then we're looking at potentially a listing coming in to buoy the floor via the NASDAQ, which then puts it in everybody's portfolio, which is a massive amount of liquidity. So I want to evaluate. I'm not interested in if you are not a private investor, um, and you have shares that you can that are going to be vested in this manner, I would just be sitting on the sidelines and evaluating how this goes because I think this is if it goes well and we see limited upside and limited downside where this thing can actually distribute in a healthy way. I think we see every other IPO moving forward trying to go for this. Now I know Spy said no, kick rocks. We're not doing the listing early. You still got to wait. Elon still got to wait 366 days post IPO before he can move anything. I think that this is I'm still like, look, I still would be checking it later, after 3 months, after that 90 days, right? See where it's at, right? Is it interesting? Do I want to actually, allocate a large portion of my portfolio? I mean, look, I have old old 401ks and IRAs that I have my guys that are just baskets of assets. So I'm gonna end up exposed to it either way. I manage, a lot of people think like I must manage all my own portfolio. No, like I manage an actual pretty tame portion of my portfolio and I manage most of my crypto side. Um, but yeah, you're already going to get exposure to it. So I think if you're excited about it, you should be excited about watching how it plays out and then evaluating whether or not this is the, where the opportunity lies, right? Because of that unlock schedule. And you should get familiar with that unlock schedule. And it's the whole reason that they're doing that is to prevent really sharp cliffs.
Yeah.
And if they're successful at compressing that volatility that we typically see, that massive run up to your 97% sell-offs and so just go look at some of the more recent, you know, very, very different. Not we can't draw a necessary comparison, but we're talking about a profitable company in Circle that dropped 90% from its IPO highs, right? So it after that kind of a drop, I'm interested. I don't know if that's what we're going to see with a SpaceX IPO. I really don't. So I'm just going to evaluate without giving too much away. I'm very familiar with the unlock schedule, and I would encourage others to become very familiar. The only thing that I am seeing a little bit of communication on that I'm not so sure about is I've seen communication about more than a 10% rise. There's a certain number of there's a certain class of pre-IPO investors that could potentially unlock, but now I'm looking and I'm seeing that it's 30. So um in terms of a price rise or price appreciation above IPO price. So it's going to be interesting to watch. I don't think people should be jumping right in. I don't really think. I think you should wait and watch. And I think opportunity, no matter what, will present itself.
If
I
I
think,
showed you my phone, the amount of
yeah,
people that called me to get my thoughts on SpaceX is crazy.
I would wait,
More than
man.
Bitcoin.
I would tell them to wait. And this is a
I
great. I
I
think
you
this is a great event for the markets.
I'm not I told them, like, first of all, I'm not a financial advisor. They watch me, hello. They watch me, watch
Yeah.
you as well. But
Oh, thank you.
it's just like I said, look, personally, I'm going into Tesla. That's just like whatever anybody wants to think about that. Like, I'm just going into Tesla.
Well, eventually, Tesla is going to end up under the SpaceX
Correct.
banner. Yeah.
I'll get SpaceX. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of like you. I want to wait to see, what happens in like 2 to 3 weeks,
I mean,
and I'm
if we
okay.
get a, yeah, I think for
I'm
those
okay with
shorting,
wherever it goes. Like, but I just feel like when you have everybody in the goddamn company,
yeah.
like there goes, there are people that are they've worked 20 years doing the same thing. Like, let's say the janitor, right, has been doing that for 20, 30 years. Opportunity to retire, you and your family.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
that's how I look at it. It's just like,
The the big
shout out
thing
to
for
Elon.
me,
I gotta say, shout out to Elon for all the shit that he gets. He's retired a lot of people.
oh, for sure, especially Tesla. Um,
How
that's
many
why you
new
have
millionaires are
Tesla
gonna be
Maxes.
made out of this? Like 4,000 people are gonna become millionaires instantaneously.
Oh, there's a lot of so for those that are accredited investors and were able to get in, um, you're doing very well, and I think that only a portion of profits will be taken because I think that if anybody's thinking the way that I'm thinking and you're thinking, and that is that SpaceX is going to dominate markets in general for the next 10, 15, 20 years, um,
Oh,
despite any
100%.
kind of a massive sell-off, even if we do see a massive sell-off, it's just all opportunity.
Well,
And a lot of people are
Lanny,
gonna
look at it
point to
this way.
revenue
I
and
don't mean to
debt,
cut you off, Land, but
but
like, look at it this way. This just will put everything in perspective. AI and space. Like,
mhm.
how that's the next frontier. Like, how would you, like, why would you even fade that?
Well, I it
It would
so
just be crazy to do so. And I know everybody says AI bubble, all this. I'm sure like a lot of these AI fucking companies are gonna blow up 100%. But I don't see AI as a bubble.
I do see that there is a systemic risk of a price dislocation bubble because of We're not there yet, in my opinion, mainly because of the need to really get the revenue and prove out the revenue side of things, right? Because you can spend a lot of money and companies are being forced into a position where they, in order to keep up and stay current, they have to spend the money, and yet they may not have the revenue to show for it, which means that we're probably in for, you know, for a bubble pop, but I think that is going to be the ultimate opportunity for those that missed. For me,
Somebody's going to catch the next
I've been in
Amazon.
Tesla for how many years now? I've been in Tesla stock because I was still professionally working, and when Tesla IPO'd, I mean, I wanna say we were below $2 at the time, and
Tesla was worth
we've
dick.
been. Yeah, well, it was under $2, for a very long time. I think it was playing between the $1 and $2 range for many years, and, I was bullish on it. I know people that thought it was absolutely a horrible idea, but, it went sideways and up, and this is what's interesting, and this is why I wanna watch the SpaceX IPO, because those of you in the early days who were around for the Tesla IPO, you might remember, yes, it was volatile when it first launched, but then it went back down and found a floor, and then immediately from 2010 in June, by the end of 2010, it was up, right? And I believe at that time it had broken the $2 region. Yeah, I'm gonna look now. Yeah, it broke above, and then it kept getting higher lows the entire time before a massive breakout in 2013. I remember this clearly because I did take some substantial profits, but I was talking with some friends that were like, "You should probably exit. You should probably exit that position completely." I'm like, "No, I think that this is a massive run up, and then we're gonna go sideways and up for years to come." And granted, there was a period in 17 through 19 where everything was just curling down, right? But Tesla still found a floor around the $10 to $11 region.
Yeah.
I think even coming into 19, let me zoom in here. Yeah, it was $12. And it was, on the low side of that entire run, didn't even break the low from the initial impulsive move. I've been into Tesla has been very good to me. Very, very good to me. I expect SpaceX to be the same. I
Yeah.
do. And I don't have any doubt. And I know a lot of people are looking at the macro on Tesla and the compression, and they're like, "Wow, it's probably got to sell off another 50%." Well, it doesn't have to do that. Could it come down to 300 and possibly under? This is where I think that people might get out off sides on a short, trying to short the beta plays going into SpaceX and then trying to short the Teslas and everything else. They might get absolutely destroyed on the short side, because I have the distinct feeling that that their methodology for this, is going to turn out, with less volatility in SpaceX than previously thought, akin to the early days of Tesla. Higher volatility when you're looking at a low time frame, but less volatility when you're looking at it in after a couple months of being on the market, versus
Oh,
other IPOs that we've seen.
I think that in my head, this is how I'm processing it. Until I think we have a few more months. Well, it could be longer than that too, but I think we have like a few more months because everybody's like trying to call the top on traditional markets and shit. I still say that we still have, in my head, a few more months there.
I think a lot are trying to call like a macro top. I mean, we've just seen the local tops put in and we have a structure break. So yeah, could we get a much larger move down? Sure. The only concern I have, and I've expressed this to you with traditional markets, is on the monthly. I would like to see this run away from this last higher low on the monthly for like SPY. That higher low is around 630. It's kind of a zone between 630 and 650. I would like to see the markets continue to march sideways and up, right? Continue
Yeah.
to melt up, essentially, and get away from that higher low to preserve because if we got a bigger sell off, like a 20% sell off from the most recent high at 760, that would break structure on a monthly time frame. That would not be good. Um, that would send things sideways and likely into, at minimum, a shorter period bear market that might even turn into a macro picture bear market for many years down the line for some big issues. I that's not my
I
first
feel like
take on what we're looking at, though.
I feel like Trump's not going to allow for it.
Trump doesn't
I know that.
Trump doesn't control the global markets, but
I get
Trump
that.
can influence them very
Correct.
heavily through
Like, that's
policy.
one thing you know about Trump. That's one thing with Trump. Like, he cares so much about the economy
Yes, and
that
look,
like, that he wants to leave like, "Hey, like, the economy's fucking r" like, even when he leaves, like, it's ripping.
well, you know what I could see? I could see another event, and this is what I wanted to kind of posit to you, is we could see a drawdown event. So remember the summer into elections, we saw a big sell-off, and then we saw the run up into, December. We saw higher lows, near the highs there coming into January, February after inauguration. Then we saw the Q1 to Q2 sell-off. I could see something very similar happening here, with structure where we get because we've only had a mild move down. We had in 2025, we had wick to wick or high to low, a 21.5% sell off. And I'm
Yeah.
just looking at SPY for those wondering. And then we've only just recently in Q1 to Q2, same time frame, saw a 9.82% sell off. I could see this continuing to melt up into the end of the year, and then we get a larger correction that looks like it's going to break macro structure. So I would want to see this bleed sideways and up throughout the summer, even if there is a larger correction now without breaking macro structure. And then I think we take a larger step down in markets later, um, and kind of consolidate for a while. I think top picking right here is not the smart play to call macro tops. Definitely local top was in. Many were looking. I was looking 755, 760 with the potential for 765 for SPY. Same relevant areas that I've been showing to the upside for Nasdaq and Dow. And reality is I think that what we would likely see lining up later is I don't think that Warsh and the Fed is going to be in a position where they're going to be able to cut anytime soon. If anything, it would be very late this year into early next year when they could potentially cut because we're seeing strong jobs numbers come in.
Yeah, but what is
Um,
Trump gonna do now? Trump's going to go crazy with no cut.
well, yeah, but I think also I don't think he has to apply the pressure like he was. I think that they will hold. You got to remember, this is the first time that we've had a former Fed chair stay on as governor,
Which is
right?
weird.
That is weird. So, I don't think that they're in a position to cut till later this year. Oil prices are coming down. We need to see them stay down for a substantial period of time to feel that through the Fed, through what the Fed is measuring, which is core CPI, core PPI, core. All the core metrics are what they're looking for.
Yeah.
So the shorter term volatility doesn't they strip that out. So we would need to see oil stay down, continue to see good job numbers come through, and then I think Warsh gets his way and he can cut and maybe even more aggressively. But I don't think it's happening anytime soon, like next meeting or anything like that, or even during some of the summer meetings. I think it's more towards the end of the year. He has the latitude where he can start implementing those cuts. Um, and then into next year, he can implement the cuts that he wants. Now, I could be wrong. He might get aggressive with it. I just don't see the board voting with him that way, even if he is, applying the pressure. I think that the underlying economic data has been improving, although there's people out there that are screaming and crying about it. I think that it's in the process
Ooh.
of transitioning.
Ooh.
It's a trans economy. All right. Um,
Landy, you still don't get it. We'll discuss this on Friday.
Well, the underlying economic data shows some very good signs of life. Now it's about bringing energy costs down, right? And the way that that comes down is through lower gas prices. And that's we're seeing price per barrel come down. We will start to feel that, right? And once we start feeling that in day to day, with the if the economic numbers continue to improve on the job side and on the factory growth side and all of that stuff, they'll be in a position to not only cut, but I think also be in a really good position to tout the success of this transition from a pretty broken way of doing things to a much more acceptable way of doing things with America in the driver's seat and not foreign banks and foreign nations trying to drive us around and lead us by the nose.
Um, last thing, because because we got to go to a different topic here, but um, I am at this point where I just want to see Trump send the planes over and nuke the entire country of Iran.
I know that we hit them
Get the
pretty
people
hard.
out, let them go to Iraq. What? Let's get the people out of there, the good people out of there, the good Iranian people out of there. Just, it's time.
Well,
In my eyes, I can't believe, this is crazy that I'm agreeing with Rob.
well,
But like this,
you
it's time.
did you watch what I said to Rob on Monday? Did you happen to
I
see
didn't
it?
have a
You've been
chance to
busy.
watch
So
anything.
one of the things that I told Rob is here's how you know, despite anything that's going, because nothing has substantially changed, right? We went in, we took down their capabilities so that we could actually blockade them and continue to squeeze them out. And here's how you know that they have no cards left to play because they're threatening the Red Sea. Their rhetoric is about threatening the Red Sea because the Strait is not an actual card for them anymore. The Strait does not matter anymore. It is all about the Red Sea for them, and they want to reach out and touch somebody there. The only look, Trump went through with striking, right, as a retaliatory measure for the helicopter, right? And thank God that those guys are safe. But we are striking them, and there's all of this fervor going around. What happened to oil prices? They went down. They didn't go up. They went
I get.
down.
I'm just saying with this whole fucking war there, man. It's just like send the
Well,
planes in. I don't know why we like. If I'm the president right now, Landy, I'm sending.
it's
I'm,
look,
I
we've
am
got to let
nuking.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna I'm
nuke
gonna
it.
push back on this every time, and I
I'm gonna
told
nuke
Rob
it.
this too. There is no reason to not just keep watching them infight. They are infighting right now. There are so many
Doesn't matter.
factions fighting
I'm
against each
tired.
other right now there.
I'm,
No, you're not tired. There are
I
no
am.
troops on the ground. This is not GWAT.
I'm just saying. I'm sending the planes over, and
If
I'm
you are gonna be
nuking. I
such
am
a wimp
absolutely
that you
leveling
can't
everything.
handle our military being in the Strait and just kinda hanging
Landy, how
out,
much? Landy, would it cost us less per
none
day
of
to
it.
just
No, it would
to
not
just?
cost us less. It would
Yes, it
cost us
would.
somewhere of 500 billion to $1 trillion to rebuild them.
If we went ahead and just leveled the whole place, it would be cheaper.
No, it would not be cheaper.
It would be cheaper.
No, it wouldn't. It's cheaper to set our Navy out there and squeeze the life out of them. You wanna talk
I think
about economics?
I
You're
just
talking to
send
the
the
guy
planes
that's
over
looking at it
and
every
say,
day.
"Adios." That's it, done.
They
We're
are
not
being
playing this game no more.
look, you and Rob are
It's not being
buying into
robbed.
the bullshit of the narrative being built, and you're not
I
looking at
am
the
not. No,
reality.
hold on, hold on,
Nothing
hold
has
on, hold on.
substantially changed.
Hold on.
Nothing has
Hold on,
substantially
hold on.
changed.
I'm not saying we gave them enough time. You can negotiate with
No,
terrorists.
no, we didn't give them time. You squeeze them. You don't even have to bomb them right now.
I'm with that too. But like, if I'm the president and I got 2 years left to be that guy who sits in the Oval Office, it's time. Because honestly, Landy, Israel's not gonna. Israel's
Israel
not
has
gonna
no
let this
cards to
happen.
play right now.
I understand, but they're still going to do like I'm not stupid, bro. Like I'm watching this.
This is I think the context matters here because what you're looking at is
Even Trump is
ticky-tacky
getting
bullshit.
frustrated.
What you're looking at is ticky-tacky bullshit that in the grand scheme of things is being used as a much bigger narrative than it really is. We went through GWAT, all right? And for anybody that studied what happened there and why things drug out the way they did, then you understand why this is being implemented this way. And you can hear the screaming from both sides. Iran's going to win based on optics and Trump.
No. You see, like this is not where I'm going with this.
I'm going to rant because
I'm not Rob. Like
no, I'm not saying that that's the narrative on the timeline.
Done. Goodbye. Like we gotta leave.
And do what?
And we install.
And do what? You're gonna have us
does anyway, Landy. We install our own people
build.
in Iran, good people that
Do
we
you
can have a
know
partnership with, and that's it. We rebuild. We help rebuild the entire region. We're done.
Where has Trump said that he was going to do nation building over there? He is explicitly.
Trump also said he wasn't going to war. Trump also told us we ain't going to war either. And we went to war, so it's okay. We can help rebuild a nation too. That's fine.
No,
we can help rebuild a partnership.
That would be the stupidest move because it's another GWAT. Then that is a stupid move because the only way to do nation building is to send troops.
Landy, I already told you the two things. Well, I don't know if it was you or it's Rob. I said I know what's going to happen here. If we come to an agreement, Israel's going to do something, and you mark my words, that will happen. And if Trump wants to say, well, they're on their own, great. Like, okay. But you now will have that tension in the Middle East. And then you're going to have the Strait closing, reopening, Red Sea.
It doesn't matter anymore.
All these lovely things will be happening.
It doesn't matter. Here's how you know it doesn't matter. They're threatening the Red Sea because they have no cards to play. This is so obvious that this take that you are putting out there would be the most destructive thing for the United States, the troops, the economy, and the people. Because if you're going to nation build, you're doing the exact same thing that we were doing.
Then fine, don't fucking nation build. Then fucking just bomb and be out.
We
and leave it on the Gulf state.
We bombed them,
leave it on the
now
Gulf
we're
to go and repair.
The ever loving life out of them.
If we nuke it, just have the Gulf.
These are
have
bad
the Gulf countries go ahead and rebuild it. That's
solutions that end up in the same position that we ended up in with GWAT. And then while you're nation building,
here's my position, Landy.
Nose in it, Europe.
Landy, I am thankful that we went over there and we took them out because obviously they have shown us that they were ready. They were close to having a nuke or developing a nuke. Like, I'm happy about that stuff. And I know that there are other reasons why we went over there. And that's what I tell Rob all the time, is to strangle fucking China. I know that's 100% another reason why we're there. But at some point, like, bro, we have to care about our people here, man. Like, I know, Landy, as much as you want to look into the numbers, plenty of people are not doing well out here. I'm telling you.
But that is not because we're in Iran. Don't give me that bullshit. That is not because we're in Iran doing anything.
I'm going to sound like a Democrat right now. What were the gas prices before Iran?
The gas prices were high.
They were low.
No, they weren't. They came down under Trump once he got into office. They came down for a short period of time.
I'm saying they were lower than this.
Yes, but that is not the reason that people are feeling the pain. In fact, there's less economic pain.
For transportation, people use gas and diesel, right?
Yes. So inflation is still way lower than it was just years ago, and it's remained low. So when you look at inflation, that's the measurement of price increases, David. So just because it's a narrative,
people feel it, and they will go and they will vote based on feelings, not on numbers.
No. You're saying you're making two different arguments here. One is about feelings, and one is about reality.
I'm telling you right now, people are looking at 550.
One is about feelings, and one is about reality.
Yes, because feelings matter. When somebody feels broke, they're going to go vote for a side that gives
them something for 30 years, David. You want the problem solved, or do you not want it solved? You want to just create another problem that's going to create the same kind of
Landy, you can't have people will vote with feelings. You're never going to solve the problem.
You're
They will
worried
vote
about the
for
vote.
Democrats to
You're
come
worried
in.
about the vote. That's what
Democrats
it's
come
about.
in, nothing
It's about
happens.
the vote. And you want to know something? Go look at the numbers today. Go look at the metrics for where things have been going.
Landy, people vote with feelings. I'm trying to express something to you.
Yes.
They vote with feelings.
Okay.
They don't vote with numbers. They can see actual numbers. They'll still vote with feelings because it's how
And
they
look
are
at gas
living day to
prices
day.
falling in the past few days alone.
Okay. Landy, I'm telling you, people are suffering. But like, okay. If you
They're-
think that
we're-
people are, if you think everybody's participating in
they
these
have been-
markets and they're making bread,
we,
they're not.
as a nation in the K-shaped economy, have been suffering, and it's not because of Iran and the higher gas prices the past couple of
But
months.
that's the perception.
It doesn't. Perception.
You have to
is
say
what
it matters
You're
because
arguing is the
that's the
reality.
perception.
No, you're saying the
Landy, it's
perception
not
is
my
reality.
perception. It's people's perceptions that they are not doing well because they're not doing well. They're not doing well. Landy, it's not perception. To them, it's like because of this war, I'm not doing well because that's what mainstream media is pushing out there.
You're in a bubble.
I
out
am
of
not
your
in a
bubble.
bubble because I
Yes,
go
you are.
outside.
Go
Like
look.
I'm not in a bubble because
go
I live
look
in
at
New
this-
York.
Go look at the
All
middle
my
of the country.
Landy, all my friends are Democrats. They're not Republicans.
Yeah,
I'm
and-
telling you exactly what they are feeling. Like they're looking at
they
this
felt
and they're
it
like,
way
I told
worse.
you, Trump.
And
I
Trump
told you
gave
this
them
about
relief.
Trump. Okay. I am telling you from an optics standpoint, not even optics, throw it out, from a feeling. Like
If
this
that
week,
feeling was
last
so
weekend,
deep-rooted,
last
where's the blue
weekend,
wave?
you know what the conversation was last weekend? One person comes up to me and says, "Man, I couldn't even look at the numbers when I was pumping gas into my Jeep." It's
Yeah,
exactly what he
They
said.
said the same thing 4 years ago.
Okay. I'm telling you, people are going to vote with feelings, even though it's not the right choice. They'll vote with feelings because it's how
Okay,
they're feeling.
David,
Because they're going to
where's
believe
the blue wave
the
then?
next man, Danny.
Where's
the next
the
man,
blue
Danny, that
wave
comes
then?
along, they're going to believe that he's
Okay,
actually
answer
telling
the
the truth.
question. Where's the blue wave? Because it hasn't materialized at all.
I'm not, Landy.
You're telling me about votes and they vote for their feelings. If they're so upset, where's the blue wave?
What's happening in LA? Besides
Where
Spencer not
is the blue
hiring,
wave? There's no blue wave.
besides him
For
not
the
hiring
first
a
time
good
in like
political
more than a
campaign
decade,
manager.
we have
that
a
again?
Republican going against a Democrat at the governor's side. What's happening in LA is called vote stuffing. It's signatures. It's backdating of signatures on ballots in LA specifically. The coasts are pissed because the coasts are losing power to the middle of the country where things are popping off left and right. There's people making a ton of money. There's a ton of jobs. All you have to do is look at the middle of the country. The coasts need to sit down and shut the fuck up for a little while.
Landy, I love you,
and
man.
if
I
your
love you. I'm just
perception is
telling you what's
reality,
happening in the
David,
streets, man.
no, you can't actually challenge me on this because if
Let me.
you're,
I'll
right,
tell you
where's
easily. Are
the
you
blue
ready?
wave?
Are you ready? I'll give you a
Where's the blue
sign of
wave?
where the Republican Party stands. Are you ready? New York City, Madison Square Garden. Trump got booed.
Where is the blue
You
wave,
can't
David?
forget
Answer
about the
question.
I am telling you,
Stop avoiding it. You're giving me anecdotal
people are
evidence.
going to come out there and they are going to vote. The day of voting,
Sure.
they will let you know
They'll
how
vote
they
after
feel.
the day of voting.
I
for like
hope
a
the
week or
Republican
two.
Party wins. This is not a debate about who I want to win. I hope the Republican Party wins.
No,
both
it's that
the
you
House and the
fear-mongered
Senate.
yourself
I
at
hope
this
we
point.
keep control of the Senate and House. I'm telling you how people feel. You're
Probably going to
rejecting
lose
it
the House, David. Probably going to lose the House by a slim margin.
because we will lose the House because Trump has
I
not
got a
come out
question.
and acknowledged.
Did you look at
the
what the
people that-
Republicans need to do in the House? They only need to win one seat now.
If I was a Republican, if I was somebody within the RNC, I would come out there and say, I know not everybody's winning with us. It's a very simple message. We know not everybody's winning.
You have
We're going to
miscalculated.
get there. I promise you we're going to get there.
Using anecdotal evidence.
We're turning around an
and
economy
media, and
that was
media proof.
absolutely destroyed by Democrats. We're going to. It doesn't happen in 2 months. It doesn't happen in 4 months. It doesn't happen in 12 months. But we're getting there.
You know,
So
perception
people,
is reality.
if you're struggling, hold on. Like These are the kind of messages you come out with and you talk to the people about.
He's literally
You-
said it.
He's never said it.
Bullshit. Go watch his.
He has
shit.
never come out and
tells you,
said that,
you know what,
I
David?
know there are people that are not
David,
doing well. Like,
you
he's
want
never said. He said the
want
economy's
the
beautiful.
specific
I love
language of an
Trump as much
apology
as you do. But all he
about
says
the
is
higher gas prices, right? That's what
he's
you're hunting
always
for?
coming out and saying everybody, it's our economy, everybody's doing great. Like, stop. Like, not everybody's doing great.
He's never said those words. He said we're doing fantastic as a country. Because
But
from
not
a business
everybody
standpoint,
is.
we are doing fantastic as a country. And then what does he always follow up with? That the American people are going to see the benefits of this. That is acknowledging that we've been in the
words
rut
have to
for a very
Landy,
long time.
the words are not it, man. Like, he has to say, but
Okay,
I know
Then
that
I'm going to go
people
right
are
back to
still
it, David. Where's the blue
If
wave?
I'm the president of the United States of America, I'm saying we are doing
You
great.
can't answer that question because there is no blue wave.
Because you're not listening. You keep
I
on.
don't care,
You're
David.
playing semantics.
I don't
That's
care.
What you are.
I don't care.
And
There's
when
no
we
blue
get
wave. What you
and
were
when,
saying
and when
here about
Gavin Newsom is the
sentiment,
president of the United States of America,
what you're
I'm going to
saying
come
here
back to
about
this and say
sentiment,
feelings matter.
what you're saying about sentiment right now is not being reflected in reality.
Great,
Because
and
if
that's the
what you're
same thing,
saying
but
is
that wasn't
fully
reflected.
true
Guess what?
about
Guess what else
people's
wasn't
feelings-
reflected in the numbers? That Clinton was leading 90% to go ahead and win the presidency, and then Trump won. So all these numbers don't mean nothing to me when it comes to politics.
Sure. All right.
Because people vote with feelings. Their
Everything's made
feeling
up
was,
to the point
we
it don't
got it.
matter.
I don't trust Hillary. I'm going with Trump. Okay, like, bottom line, the polling didn't matter. I'm telling you, Landy, like, people are fucking suffering out here. You're saying, well, like, he's acknowledged them. Like, he hasn't.
Okay.
He has not.
Yeah.
And that's his only flaw, is that he won't acknowledge it because he wants everybody to know how great the economy is. Great. It is great. It's getting better. It's better than Biden's economy.
If you're
100%,
headlines
we're
and you're not
in a
listening
better
to the
position.
administration, you would say exactly what you're saying.
Bro,
Go look,
do you know how many
go
the
listen to the
crypto
economic
bros hate him?
advisors.
Like, the crypto bros hate him.
I don't care about the crypto bros. The
No, but
crypto
I'm
bros are
saying that,
90%
but there's 50
scammers.
million crypto bros in the United States of America.
No, look.
There are. There are
Right.
50 million people holding crypto.
Yeah, and they're not all crypto bros on Twitter, bro.
I'm just telling you that there are 50 million people
You
holding
literally
crypto.
call them broccoli-headed morons and retards
Okay.
on a consistent
When
basis.
I go on
You're
the
gonna tell me I
timeline
should be
and these
looking at
people
them and
hate-
going, wow, the sentiment's low. Oh,
They hate Trump because, one, they've been fed lovely. Obviously, this fucking
beans.
perception from the media has damaged their
There's the blue
fucking
wave,
brains.
David.
But besides that,
why didn't
when
Trump's
people keep
primary
highlighting,
all
I'm gonna tell
lose?
you this simple thing in crypto. When they continue to highlight that his family's made $2.3 billion in crypto, and people are sitting on massive losses, they're gonna be like, yo, he just ran in here and he rugged all of us, which that's what they say. And I'm laughing because I'm like, bro, you had the same Let me take that back. Yes, he sits at the highest office. Yes, you know, Eric and Don and Barron, they can go ahead and
Do you
talk to
want to have a
people.
cry
that-
session about it?
Say
I'm
that
gonna get
again.
you a cry pillow for it all. I'm gonna get crypto a cry pillow for all this bullshit.
You can, but they'll go look at it and say, we were here for
Guess
years. We thought Trump was the savior, but he walks out with
Guess what?
$2.3 billion. We're sitting on fucking.
He
We're
didn't
sitting
walk
on
out with
negative
$2.3 billion.
100.
In fact, they're down on everything that they bought.
I
like,
don't
what are you
really think
talking
they're
about?
down. I think they've made good money.
$2.3 billion.
But I
was
don't give a.
increased.
I'm not
They
like
didn't even
them. I
have
don't
to
care.
sell the damn crypto to do it.
I'm not the crybabies
Literally
in
in
crypto. I don't
USDC
care.
fees.
Everybody, it's a free market. Everybody could have took advantage of the market just like they did. So I'm not crying about
No,
that.
but they're all
But the
morons who get rugged every single week by a
But
different player in the
that's
game.
the perception. That's the perception.
I don't care
that
what
they
the
have.
perception is. Their perception
But
was we were
again,
going to
that's
go into
the
a forever
feeling.
bull
I'm
market
going
and
back
never
to
go.
Landy. I love you.
David,
Like,
David, the same
love you,
fucking
Landy.
perception led to people going on stage and saying, yeah, memes are never going to go down. They're not going to go into a bear market. And then I told everybody the day and date that it was going to fucking
what is it?
happen.
This has
How
not. I'm
about
not even
Bitcoin's
talking about
gonna
the
go to
memes.
150 to
I'm not even talking. Forget about the
$180,000.
memes.
How about
I'm not
the-
even talking
how
about the
all
memes.
all of these other things like, oh, we're never going to go below X number. That's all bullshit. People in crypto are stupid and they
See,
ride
you're
narratives
talking within your
scam other
feelings.
people.
You're
No,
talking
they
from your
no, I'm not
feelings.
talking from feelings. You go look at the chart. Go look at the chart, brother. They're stupid, in denial. Their feelings were it was gonna go up forever, and they had to go and attack people that said, "Nope, we're going into a bear market, motherfucker." Right? So here's the problem. Feelings
Landy,
don't match reality.
feelings
And
do
you
matter to
cannot,
people.
David, you cannot sit there and point to a single fucking blue wave metric to back your goddamn point up. And
You
it's
keep
pissing
on
me off.
mentioning that. You
I'm
keep
gonna
on
read
mentioning
through this
that, and I
screen,
just gave
and
you
I'm
an
gonna grab
example
that goddamn
that these
microphone and
stats
take it
do
away
not
from you.
matter. They don't matter.
Guess
They
who
don't,
doesn't
Landy.
matter?
Polling sucks.
Guess
They
who
fucking
doesn't
call up
matter?
people
The
call up
opinions on X.
Landy, they call up 5 people.
Hey, guess what?
They call up 5 people in a Democratic state
Everybody
or
on
a
X
Republican
also
state.
said that
Yeah.
Trump was
Hey,
gonna lose
well,
all
who
of his
you voting
primary
for?
endorsements.
Republicans calling Republican states. Who are you voting for? Like, I mean,
Hey,
that's
guess what?
this is
If
what's
reality
happening.
matched the sentiment online, Trump would have never gotten any of his primary candidates through. If sentiment in what
Let's
you are
see if they'll
talking
win.
about
Let's see
matched
if they
reality,
win.
you would
Let's
see
see
the
if they
blue wave
win.
forming right now.
He needs to end. He needs to end the war in Iran.
No, it has nothing to do with the war in Iran. The
He needs
American
to
people are
end from
smarter
an
than that.
optic standpoint. I'm just going
Has
to give you my
nothing to do
personal
with it.
opinion. Needs
You
to
just
end the
want
war
lower
in
gas
Iran.
prices. You're looking at lower gas prices today, yesterday, the day before that. And yet, here you are telling me that the feelings, I feel this way when I look at the gas prices. Oh, but how
See,
about
so
we
you're
ignore,
doing nothing. You see, this
how
is the
about we
messaging that
ignore?
you're getting from Republicans.
Because I don't
You're
give a
mocking
flying
people.
fuck.
You're mocking people who are making
I'm
15 to
mocking
17
you right
dollars
now,
an
David,
hour.
and you
And
know it because you're
I'm
mocking me
telling
about
you,
this stuff.
but the way you're saying it is the same way Trump comes across.
No,
Okay,
he doesn't, and nor does
he
his
does because he
administration.
does not
The
acknowledge.
headlines paint it that way. If you go and you listen to the press conferences,
Bro,
if you listen
we
to his
cannot be
economic
blind.
team,
We
if you
cannot be
listen to
blind to this,
Rubio,
Landy.
if you listen to the actual messaging on the economic side of things, you would look at all the growth programs, all of the ways in which they're trying to meet the people where they are in terms of jobs. You would look at all of the different things that are happening in the economy in the middle of the country.
Landy, you're
not just
talking to
the
a
coast.
MAGA guy. You're talking to a
No,
MAGA guy,
no,
and
you are
I'm
not.
telling you
You are
that
less
the
than MAGA
thing
at
that
this
you're
point.
tripping on
You're
is you
siding
will
with
not
Joe Biden. You're
acknowledge.
gonna be out there in Israel
You're not
protesting Bibi
acknowledging
next
people
week.
saying that they
Power
can't
sent you a plane.
afford
I
stuff.
get it. I get it.
You can't acknowledge it. I can. Like, I
No,
live in
it's
New York.
because
Like,
you're talking about
there are
feelings. I'm
people that
talking
are
about
literally
facts.
saying this.
You're talking
What do
about
you want me to say?
sentiment
You want me to
online.
convince them? Like, you want me to convince people that,
You're talking
guys,
about
like, you know what? Let me tell you something right now.
sentiment
You're
online.
delusional. Like, what do you mean? But I can't afford gas. Listen, the
Oh,
polling numbers
remember
say
all those
otherwise.
polls that said Kamala was gonna win the election in 2024,
Said
and that
Kamala's
Democrats
going to
were
win the
gonna hold
election.
the polls did say that. There was gonna be a blue wave, remember?
Same thing. Look,
Blue wave
Trump was
last
supposed to.
time, blue wave this time.
Trump didn't win in
Where is it?
2020, right?
What?
Trump didn't win in 2020, right?
Yeah, and the polling said he wasn't going to.
No.
Yes.
No.
You're talking to somebody that yo, bro, you wanna challenge me on this?
Up until
I will bring fucking facts down on your head with this.
COVID, when COVID hit, that's the only reason why Trump didn't get reelected. Otherwise, he was going to get
And
reelected
the
for his
polls
second term.
pointed to him losing the election.
Oh, not before COVID.
Post midterms.
Not before COVID hit.
Post midterms.
He would have got reelected like that. COVID hit.
brother. I think you're living in fantasy land. You need
I'm
to go back
not.
and look at
I'm
the history.
not. That's the whole thing. I'm not. When COVID hit, that's when Trump lost. That's it. Bottom line.
Did he?
And anybody would have
Where those
lost
20
that.
million votes come
Anybody
from,
would have
by the
lost.
way?
Any Republican or Democrat in that situation would have lost.
How come we're still searching to this day for those 20 million votes that Biden got?
Me and you can agree that nobody, and I said this on the last show, 85 million fucking votes, like the most votes ever in the history of a president.
Most popular president in history, right? Joe Biden.
Obviously, that's absolute crock of shit.
I
But
mean, Nithya Raman is going to be the most popular LA mayor in history here pretty shortly, right?
Landy, I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you have to acknowledge feelings. Oh, and
No,
data, like all
no,
the
you don't.
numbers are great. Numbers are
Because
great.
feelings can, if you were going to acknowledge feelings, then you'd make policy decisions based on feelings, and you would
No,
be
no, I
just
wouldn't.
like
I'm
Trump
not
now.
talking about making policy decisions on feelings. I am saying that when I come out and I do a press conference, if I'm the president or if I'm a senator or a congressperson, I would say we are thriving. The economy has come back from where it was under Biden, but we still got a lot of work we still got a lot of work to do. I know there are people that are suffering and still living paycheck to paycheck. We're gonna get that fixed. That's the type of that's the type of messaging. That's the type of tone that you come out with. People say, okay, they're acknowledging me. They feel my struggle that I can't pay at the pump. Like I am literally going to work and not even breaking even. Like when people are acknowledged, they'll tend to go ahead and say, okay, let's ride with Trump. He's promising us that things will get better. And I'm talking about the people that are feeling this. I'm not talking about the people that aren't feeling this. There are plenty of people that are making a hell of a lot of money with Trump in office. It's a beautiful thing. God bless, man. But I'm talking about there's a section of people in America that are not thriving.
Watch what happens over the summer.
I
Is all I'm
hope.
going to tell you. That's
Listen,
the only
I'm not
thing I can tell you.
Landy, I'm praying that it does happen. Whatever you say, watch in the summertime. I hope it does happen.
Sorry.
There's no way that I'm going to sit here and be some jerk off and pray that like it doesn't happen. I want to see Americans
Okay,
thrive.
then
I want to see America thrive.
you want to take a day and walk through the actual data with me then? Because I can show you
That
what's
doesn't mean
actually
anything to me.
happening.
Like I'm telling you, Landy, when it
Yes,
comes
it
to
does,
that,
because the data is going to reflect
you want to
sentiment
take a
soon.
day and walk through Brooklyn with me?
Okay, I want to point something out. Data always is the leading
But I'm
indicator
asking you,
for
do you want to
sentiment.
walk through Brooklyn with me?
Sentiment does not lead data.
But I'm asking you, do you want to walk through Brooklyn with me?
I wouldn't want to walk through New York City as Mamdani being the mayor there to begin with. Why would I
So,
want to go there at
You
all?
imagine if you walk through the city with
I don't
me.
want to go to LA.
Okay, so all I'm saying to you is if you walk through the city with me, you would see that people would say, while Trump's been in office, things have gotten somewhat better, but I'm still. And the one thing that'll come out of it, Landy, is they'll say they don't feel acknowledged. And that's a real thing because that's the president. That's the leader of the United States of America. If he can just come out, this is where I say that Trump, he doesn't know how to go ahead and just.
Yeah, I fully disagree with you. All you have to do is
Just
look at the
hey,
entire team.
I see you guys over
what
there.
they've been
Don't
talking about
worry.
regarding the economy.
There's a reason why I'm telling you the reason why New York City booed him was because of this reason. If he was more oh, I know my people.
think you're more trapped in
if
your
you
feelings
acknowledge New Yorkers,
than most
they will
people.
acknowledge you back, but not with boos, man. They won't boo you.
Yeah, and let's just cut out the whole USA chant the entire time too.
I'm not saying that there weren't USA chants,
So
but I'm also
look,
saying that 80% of the crowd was booing.
yeah.
And I know, like,
And
people are going to say, "Oh, what are you talking?" No, I know
remember
this.
prior to the election when everybody was like, "Oh, look, he's getting booed. Kamala's gonna win."
No,
Oh.
no, like people who said Kamala was going was
Let me.
like
I
didn't
have
need. Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. I didn't need no stats to tell me that Trump was going to win the third time.
one final point. I need to make this point. You make the point about sentiment, then you need to acknowledge that the underlying economics is what is driving sentiment, right? When the underlying economics got worse with inflation during this short period of time, sentiment has shifted negative, right? And as those economic numbers get better, sentiment will follow. All right.
Okay.
So that's why I'm talking about what I'm talking about. And I told you back in 24 Trump was going to win. Well before. We were in the summertime time frame, and this was pre attempt on him in Butler. Me and you were talking about the challenges that he faced running into Biden. This was before Biden became the Kamala, and how they were going to do everything they could to prevent him from that. And you remember shortly after that was Butler. And it was like, holy crap. Well, the sentiment changed after Butler, because what did it do? It revitalized his base, saying, you can't do this to our guy. Right.
No,
And the polling
it showed people's eyes
polling,
open up. Democrats and Republicans and independents, their eyes opened up and said, holy shit. It was a holy shit moment. Trump
yes,
getting up saying 555. Something
yes.
happened
So my
that
point
day
to you
that
is,
united everybody, not just Republicans and not just the Republican base. It united everybody.
and
Even those people,
oh,
the people,
I get it.
people win based on Landy. Hold
But
on.
why did he win?
Democrats, Republicans. You know
Was
which
it
way they're
just
going to
because of
vote.
that?
Hold
I know,
on. Hold
but
on. Democrats, Republicans, we know which way they're going to vote. It's the people in the middle, sitting on the fence. Those are the people that decide the elections. And when they saw what happened, Democrats and Republicans sitting on the fence, independents, Green Party members, whatever, sitting on the fence. So what happened at Butler? They said, we're going to vote for Trump. That was the point where they said, you know what, we're going to vote for Trump. That's
okay,
it. Nothing that
but
he was campaigning on.
why?
There's a heart. He is out here. I think it goes way back to when they weaponized the legal system against him.
Well,
That's
hold on.
when you had a lot of
I
people,
have
and
a
I'm gonna tell
point to
you this
make
from a
about
New
that,
York
though.
perspective. A lot of New Yorkers
I know
felt
that you understand this, but I have a
no, but
point to make about
I'm
this.
just telling you reality. You refuse to accept the fact that
No,
people
no, no.
who are not
What
doing well in the United States
you're
of America
missing
are
the
cheering
point.
on Trump.
You're missing the point. Why did all the pollsters and all the pundits get it wrong and Trump come through? There was no blue wave. It
Because
turned
I
into an
told
actual
you.
red
I
wave.
told you
No, no,
why.
no. It wasn't just sentiment, though. The point
I
being,
told you
the
when
economic
these
indicators in the
pollsters are
United
calling
States
up.
pointed to it coming into the election.
Pollsters call up, like Democratic pollsters are calling up Democratic fucking cities and states.
And they still do
Of
it.
course, they're going to get. Yeah, I'm voting for Kamala. Air quote.
Yeah, but the point is that there was supposed to be a blue wave, and the underlying economic data drove sentiment towards Trump. Why? Because we were actually coming into a point in time where we were going to get ready to reinflate, and we were hemorrhaging jobs. We were hemorrhaging jobs. We were hemorrhaging wages, and people were feeling a ton of pain coming into that election. It was more than just
And I don't
sentiment.
disagree. I don't disagree, but it's everything mixed into a bowl. It's not just. It's not
Yeah,
just
but you can
inflation,
get a good gauge for it just by
but
looking
it's
at the
not just
underlying
inflation being
economic data.
ultimately high. Like it was everything mixed into a bowl that they went and said, you know what, Biden really wasn't president for the last 4 years. Like there's a lot of things that came into play to get Trump back into office. It was the weaponization of the legal system against Trump. A lot of things, trying to assassinate him twice already. Like a lot of things led to this. And especially that Trump, and obviously Barron was really smart, and they pushed for Trump to go on podcasts that,
Yeah,
what?
I agree.
Where was Kamala? Nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Going on
Look,
Rogan, having Elon
I
support,
don't
that
disagree with
helps.
any of this. My
Elon
point to
support,
you is,
hold on, Elon backing Trump, Joe Rogan backing Trump. A lot of people with big platforms backing Trump helped them get elected.
and he's backing Trump still to this day.
All I'm saying is, without their support, he's not the president. Without Elon's support, Trump ain't president. You can say whatever you want, but it's the truth.
I disagree.
If
But
Elon
think if
doesn't come
Elon
out, the
didn't buy
Democrats find
X,
a way to
if
get
Elon
Kamala
didn't buy
Harris in.
Twitter, no. Let me reframe that.
Kamala
I think
wins. Kamala wins. if
Hold on.
Elon doesn't buy Twitter and if Elon doesn't
I
support
think that
Trump. He
it
put
was
his own
simply the
money on the
buying
line for
Twitter. I
this.
don't think that it did too much
He put
on
his
the
own
support
money
front.
behind this.
Sure, great, but that doesn't I don't think that he really shifted the needle, and
Of
he
course he
divided
did.
people into camps
How
when
can
he
you
did it.
say that Elon, the most recognizable man on the planet, the richest person on the planet, along with
But
Rogan,
my
who has
point to you is it
who
was
has
more
the top
powerful him
podcast in the
buying the
world?
platform and allowing for free speech than it
Yeah, that's
was the
major.
endorsement.
Trump couldn't win because for one of the reasons was besides COVID, he couldn't. He was like literally censored off.
Well, that's my point, is that it was more about the buying of the platform and taking the brakes off of censorship, or putting the brakes on censorship, and the censorship regime that was on social media was far more impactful than anything else. That was one of the most impactful things.
Andy,
But not his endorsement directly, I don't think was
Uh,
as nearly as impactful.
Joe Rogan and the millions of people that tune into him.
Yeah,
Elon has
he
millions
didn't
of
endorse him,
people
though.
following him. He endorsed him.
Rogan didn't endorse him
Yes,
officially.
he did. What are you talking about? Rogan said
What, like
voting
a
for
week
is-
before he said he was gonna vote for Trump? I
yeah,
don't
and
even remember
it
that.
doesn't matter whether it was a week before or a day
Nobody's
before.
sitting on
At
the
the end of
fence
the day,
going, "Oh,
Theo
Joe
Vaughn
Rogan's
and
gonna vote
Theo
for him. I
Vaughn
might as well
endorsed him.
too."
Theo Vaughn, the Milk Boys, whatever. All these people.
They didn't
All these
endorse
people
him. They
endorsed Trump.
interviewed him.
All these people endorsed Trump with major platforms.
Yeah, but they didn't endorse him.
Yes,
They didn't say, like, "We're gonna
Oh my
vote for
God.
Trump. Vote for Trump."
Are you kidding me,
Find me
Landy?
the
Are you
clip.
being serious right now?
When did Theo Vaughn say he was gonna vote for Trump?
Go look. These are two Bernie Sanders voters. I'm talking about Theo Vaughn and fucking Rogan, who went ahead and voted for Trump. What do you think their base was doing? Come on, Landy. I know you want to win every single time, but this is not even about
you
winning.
show me where they endorsed him. Where?
Okay. If I say I'm voting for
Just
Trump, let me
giving
ask you a
somebody a
question.
platform is not an
Landy, if
endorsement.
I say I'm going to vote for Trump, what do you think's going to happen when my audience tunes in? That they're going to vote opposite?
When did they endorse him? I missed it then. When did Joe Rogan say that
We shall
definitively
continue
he
this
was
then
going to vote
tomorrow.
for Trump?
Since you have amnesia, we will continue this tomorrow. He
My
literally
point
said,
is-
"I'm going to vote for Trump." That's
When? After the
literally,
interview?
I'm not voting for Kamala.
Because it wasn't
I am
before the
voting for
interview.
Trump.
It wasn't before the interview, I can tell you that much.
Oh, Elon came there and said,
No,
"If we do not vote for Trump,
said, not
and
Joe
if
Rogan.
Kamala wins, we are done."
Yes, Elon was very prominent. Yes, I agree.
I'm
Elon.
talking about the show that they were on. Him and Rogan. He came on Rogan's show to make the pitch that Trump is the guy we have to vote for.
Okay, so here, the on November 4th.
I can't believe we're battling about this.
Okay, you'll not find a clip of Joe Rogan saying that he was going to vote for Trump on his podcast. In fact, the only time that
Oh my
Joe
God.
Rogan, I just looked
You
it
gotta
up.
watch the show.
'Cause
Watch
I'm gonna
the show.
fact check
Don't
you.
you just
I'm gonna fact check
asked
you right here,
AI.
right now.
Watch
He
the show.
officially listen
Watch
to
the
me.
show.
He officially endorsed him on November 4th. On November 4th, 2024 is when Joe Rogan said that he was going to vote for Trump. So yes, that's an endorsement for Trump. Theo Vaughn.
I would recommend to you watch the show when Elon came on there and said we have to.
But Joe never
essentially
said
vote for
I'm
Trump.
definitively voting for Trump.
Watch the show.
He didn't say that till the 4th.
I'm going to ask you to watch the show. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. Watch the show.
I literally am fact checking you right now.
I'm asking you not to use Grok or ChatGPT. I'm asking you to watch the show.
Just because that's a feeling you got doesn't mean
It's
it
no
was an
feelings.
endorsement.
There's no feelings. I know you
He
don't
never
understand.
said, "I'm gonna vote
I know
for
inner
Trump."
city people don't mean nothing. I get it. And the inner city people don't mean nothing, and their feelings don't mean nothing. I'm asking you to watch the show. Just watch the show.
Trump is the you're right in that Joe Rogan officially endorsed Trump on the 4th of November. Theo Vaughn never
You're not gonna watch the
actually
show.
said I
Hold on.
endorse Trump.
Hold on. He won't watch the show, so hold on.
Well, we'll have to do this for next time because I want you to prove me wrong on this because I looked it up. I don't remember, and I watched Rogan and Vaughn, and nowhere in there did they say I endorse Trump or I'm voting for Trump. Those words never left their mouths. The only time that Joe Rogan said anything, he said that Musk
Here it
made
goes.
the most
Rogan
compelling case
crediting
for
Musk.
Trump you'll hear.
Rogan crediting Musk for making the most compelling case for Trump on that
Yes.
show.
For the
And
record, he references that show, but he didn't say it on that show. He said it on November
he
4th.
did. Oh my God! Like oh my. Never mind.
When was the show?
You know
what
what?
was the date of the show?
I'll get the date for you. I promise.
It's not like he was endorsing him all through the summer. He endorsed him really
Yes, he
right
was
on the
bringing
election
on
day.
people. Oh my God! I
Election
watched
day.
Rogan. He was bringing on people that were telling him, "I'm going Trump."
Yeah, he didn't say it. He was bringing on Tulsi Gabbard,
No, but oh
RFK
my God.
Jr.,
Never
Elon
mind.
Musk.
This is
He
this
tried
is
to get
now like
Kamala on.
this is just semantics, but it's okay. You
No,
said
it's
he never
not.
endorsed them. He endorsed them. Now go
On the
find
4th
Theo
of
Vaughn as well.
November. When was the election again?
You want the official endorsement rather than the one that I keep telling you. Watch the show. Watch
That's not
Elon
a
on
fucking
that.
endorsement,
Elon
David.
came
You're
back on the
splitting hairs.
show. Elon came back on that show when he was already on the show 2 weeks prior or 3 weeks prior. He came back on the show to make the case, to push Rogan to vote for Trump and his audience to vote for Trump, and told him how critical it was. Same thing that Elon did with Tucker Carlson. Not saying that Tucker was going to fucking vote for Kamala, but he was the one who was like, yo, it's so important because if Trump doesn't win, I'm in jail. Like, come on.
Yeah, well, you said endorsement, and an endorsement
Yes.
would
Like,
be
it's
I'm going to
if
vote for
I
Donald
if I
Trump,
don't have
and
to
he never
say
said that.
I am fully endorsing Trump, go vote. No, I could just say I'm voting for Trump, and
He
my
didn't say he was
audience
voting for Trump.
might go ahead and vote for Trump as well. But I don't have millions of people who watch me. That's Joe Rogan, who has millions upon millions of people who tune in to his podcast.
Yeah,
Americans who
being
tune in
is-
that will follow Joe Rogan.
you're now painting the picture that that
you
entire
wanna
time
say
that he
that
was
there is
interviewing them,
no-
he was endorsing Trump, and that's not the case.
Why do athletes wear Nike? Why does Nike pay athletes to wear their sneakers? Because they know by wearing those sneakers, somebody's going to see Melo playing in Nikes, and they're going to go get themselves a pair of Nikes. Saying that
telling me-
somebody saying that they're going to vote for Trump doesn't matter until they officially say that they're voting for Trump is wild.
You're acting like he endorsed him
Yes, he
before
was.
the election.
He was before the election. He was bringing in political figures. They were talking about these things. He was even going on
He
people's
endorsed
shows.
him literally the day before.
Go look at the shows that
day
he went on to
fucking
and talked about that
before.
he's
That's
voting for
what the
Trump.
podcast it was on the 4th of November.
Did you
We voted on the
go?
5th.
Have you looked at the shows that Joe Rogan went on to besides his own
Yes.
show where he talked about he's voting for Trump way before the
He never
November
said
4th?
he was voting for Trump.
I
He
would
didn't
tell
say it
you to
until
watch.
that day.
I would tell you to go watch, or you can use ChatGPT to look up the shows that he went on to where he talked about he's voting for
This
Trump.
is such a no.
Because it's the truth.
He literally said when he endorsed Trump. He said it. The date is
You're
right
not,
there. The
you're not
tweet is
hearing
right
what I'm
there.
saying.
He never.
If I'm wearing,
voting for Trump never came out of his mouth before
If
the
I'm
4th
wearing-
of November. The
if
day
I'm
before the
wearing, if
election.
I'm a star athlete and I'm wearing Nikes, guess what? People are getting Nikes.
He wasn't
And
soft
that's the
endorsing him
same.
the entire
I'm just
time
giving you an
by bringing
example of
people
what
on.
happens when a major figure like Joe Rogan says, I'm voting for Trump. Okay. People will go ahead and vote for Trump. His official statement on the fort saying that I'm officially behind and backing Trump, thank God. because that sends millions of people to the voters box.
You're making two different arguments here.
I'm not.
The argument that I'm
because
stuck
a major
on
figure
is that
like
he
that says I'm
endorsed
voting for
Trump.
somebody who this man
Listen
voted for Bernie
for a second.
Sanders. Somebody
Listen
who
for a
voted for
second.
Bernie Sanders is
I don't
telling you that they're
care.
voting for Trump. It's
I
a
don't
Democrat.
fucking care, David.
Well,
The
how can you
fact of
not
the
care if
matter
this man's a
is,
Democrat? This is a
the fact of the
Democrat
matter is,
saying that
he's
I'm
an
voting for a
independent more than a
Republican.
Democrat. He leans
Oh my
Democrat.
God, I can't.
But fact of the matter
This is a Democrat saying that I'm voting for a Republican.
on the 4th,
No,
the day
on his
before.
show before the 4th, before he
No.
came out with the official endorsement. And even with that, even if you want to play the 4th and you want to just completely throw away what happened with Elon, then even on the 4th,
Elon was the 4th. I just looked up the episode. It's literally the 4th. He came out
before
and put the
that,
tweet out
he was
after
on
that.
there preaching to Rogan
More than
how
once.
important it was. You got to watch the shows. Like, I would encourage
I
you to watch the
do.
shows.
You're acting like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Because
The fact of the
you
matter
are
is,
literally
your
playing,
argument
like, this
is
is a
a
game of
confluence of
semantics. I'm telling you, words
based on
from
who he
these
brought
type
on
of
his
people
show.
mean things.
You're
That's
saying
it.
that there's a
I'm gonna
confluence.
keep like, I'm gonna agree
As
to
an
disagree with you, Landy. But you know what? When Rogan says if I'm a Democrat and Rogan says I'm voting for Trump, I'm
He
voting
didn't
for
say it till
Trump.
the 4th. That was the whole point.
Okay. You want to win?
You can make an argument.
Go ahead and win.
You can
I'm
make an
telling you,
argument that he shifted.
Rogan was on every.
Let me give you
not
some
only his
credit here for a
podcast,
second. If
not
you
only
wanna
his
make the
podcast, but
argument-
Rogan went on to every single other podcast, his friend's
David,
podcast. and
if you
said that
want to
he's
make the
voting for Trump.
argument that he
You can
brought
speak into the
people
mic.
on
I
that
hear
made
you
the
either way.
case,
that he brought people on that made the case that moved the needle for independence and some Democrats, I would agree with you. But the fact is, you started by telling me that he endorsed him, and he didn't.
He did. He did.
Not until the 4th. The November election was on the 5th.
Oh my God. Okay. No problem. Landy, you win. Just
show
like there
me a
aren't
clip.
people there.
Before then,
Nobody's talking about
I'd
gas
agree with you.
prices.
I agree with the
You
sentiment.
win. You win. Not a
It's not
single
about
person is
fucking
talking
winning.
about
It's
gas
about the
prices. You know what?
truth, David.
America is wonderful
about
right
the
now.
feelings.
There are no
It's about the
potholes
truth.
in the street. Everybody's
Yeah,
making
in your Democrat-run
crazy money right
fucking
now.
cities. In your
Everybody's making
Democrat-run
crazy amount.
cities.
They still can't fix the bridge
Democrat-run
in
states.
Baltimore. The bridge that fell down in Baltimore is still not fixed. It is wonderful out here. I'm telling you, America is great. There's no problem.
And it's
Zero.
all in Democrat-run cities.
You know
Thank
what?
You very much
I'm gonna
for
say
pointing
this.
that out.
If this is what it is, then the Republicans should sweep easily. They should hold the House and the Senate. There should be absolutely no problem with it.
High percentage.
We shouldn't
chance
even
they
be
hold the
looking at
Senate
paper. This should
and
be a
lose the
layup.
House.
No, they should win the House because everything's perfect.
No one said anything's perfect, David. You're doing
No, because
that.
people aren't voting for with feelings. I'm telling you.
I
They're
didn't
not
say
voting
that.
with feelings.
I didn't say that. I said that
You
the
did say
underlying
it.
economic data. No, I never said that they don't vote with their feelings. I
You
said
said
that if you
people
are
are, like,
looking
in their
at feelings
feelings,
and
like, come
sentiment
on.
alone, you are going to miss the boat because the underlying data is pointing in
right.
the other direction.
I am privileged. I'll say that. I am privileged that I worked my ass off to get into a position. And that's the whole thing. You need to work your ass off to get in certain positions to win. Okay? Everybody has that opportunity in America. But there are people. This economy is better than it was on than it was on the Biden, but there are people that still are not doing well. And all I'm asking for, I don't know why we're here debating this, but all I've asked for the president to do is come out and acknowledge those people. That's it. Just say, I understand not everybody is thriving.
You want specific language, and yet you ignore
Yes,
everything that
specific-
him and his administration are
Having
saying.
specific language is good because a lot of people don't understand.
Sure.
Okay? A lot of people want to feel like the president is acknowledging them. And there's nothing wrong about saying
You know what
that
the
either.
president is trying to acknowledge the people on? He's trying to acknowledge the fact that more than 80% of the electorate wants voter ID, and it's the Republicans that are the ones stifling it. And the big thing is, if everything that you said was based on people's feelings right now, we wouldn't have seen the primary winners that we saw that being all like, what is it?
No,
30,
they won because
38,
it's based on feelings.
Well, You said it's based on feelings. They should have all lost their primaries, all these Trump endorsed candidates. And if it was based on feelings, you would be seeing a blue wave forming that would take not just the House, but the Senate by wide margins. And we are not seeing any of it anywhere. There's no data for it.
Landy, the Democrats are winning. Like they won in Virginia.
You're making it
The
impossible
reason
to
why they
argue
won in
with
Virginia,
feelings.
let me tell you something right now. It's not based on my feelings. It's based what I've
Yes,
seen.
it is.
No, my thing is like based
Where's
on
your data?
what I actually
Back up
see,
what you're seeing.
what I literally see, and the conversations that I have. This is a New York / New York City type of shit. In terms of what I am telling you, you don't want to acknowledge it. That's fine. That's what Trump
It's
is
a blue
doing.
state, of
You're
course.
doing no different than what Trump is doing.
No,
You're
that's
not
not true at
acknowledging
all.
people that I can go to the gas station and $7 don't mean shit to me. There are people that are going to the gas station and buy 50 is
Okay.
hurting them.
When they're back
That's all
under
I'm telling
5,
you.
are you going to say the same thing?
Say that again.
When it's back under $5 a gallon,
It's not
are you going to
me,
say the same
but
thing?
it's not me. I
No,
just
no,
told you I can go to the gas station.
Your
You
sentiment.
can make it
Are you
$9.
seeing
You can
as
make
you're
it
looking at
$9. It's not going to
sentiment?
hurt me.
No, no, no.
Do I want
When
to pay
you're
$9 a gallon? No.
Listen to what I'm asking you.
No, but you're
If
not listening to me. You're
I
listening
am
to
listening
react.
to you, David. I've listened to you this entire time. You're talking about the feelings of people
Then you would
in
not
the
agree
areas
with my
that you
point.
because your point is not showing up anywhere in the
Well,
actual
then they need
electorate.
to come. They need to come and actually talk to real people and not just
In
call
New York?
4 or 5 of them and then write down. You
The
know what?
city
Call
of New
5
York,
people.
where they
said
voted for
everything's
Mamdani,
fine.
where
Say that
you're voting
again.
for higher taxes on gas. Look, when
You know
when
what?
when gas
Mandani.
falls back
You
under
know how
$5,
sad this is right now. Mandani is running higher than Trump is. So you want to go ahead and base everything
In
on
New York,
on it doesn't matter.
in New York,
It does
if
not
if
matter.
I answer
When you
this
have
question,
people that
I
are
have
like
a
literally
question for you,
throwing
David.
themselves at Mandani, or a socialist, okay? We have a fucking problem. They're throwing they're fucking, he's polling great and he's a socialist. We have a fucking problem. And that's because he's acknowledging the people that can't afford the gas, that go into stores and they can't afford shit. He's acknowledging them. Whether or not he delivers is a different story. But as long as he acknowledges them, he wins. That's why he's polling high. Imagine imagine if he could be the president. That would be fucking scary. That would be fucking scary. He's polling higher. They're fucking cheering him on at a Knicks game versus booing Trump at a Knicks. It doesn't make sense. But the sense is that when there's 20 to 30% of this country that is not doing well. And when you do not at least say, you know what, I understand and I'm going to fix it. In that
David,
type of tone and
can
language.
I ask you a question, please?
Go based on your data. Go ahead.
No, no, no. I'm going to go and I'm going to lean all the way into your feelings here. When
It's not my
gas is back
feelings.
under $5,
It's not my
what do you
feelings.
think is going to happen to sentiment?
When gas goes under $5,
When it gets back under
That
$5,
means
what's
that
going to be the sentiment?
that means that food prices should go down, right? The
Food
cost of
prices
should
are
go
already
right?
down. They've been
But
down.
it's not really down.
Yes, it is. I
The
can
cost
show
of
you
food
the
should go down a
fucking
bit
data
more,
for
though,
it.
right?
They are not substantially higher than they were this time last year.
But it is higher, so it should go down,
No, it's
right?
not. It's higher
Okay.
in a few different areas for imported foods.
You can't say a few different areas, Lanty. Like,
Yes,
you're so
I can
confident.
because I fucking have the
No,
goddamn
you
data,
can't.
David. You're
You don't walk.
literally running
Have
on
you
the
walked
fucking
around to
media narrative
every
at this
store?
point.
Have you walked to every store in New York and like you?
I'm in
gauged the
California where
prices?
it's way more expensive than your
How do
New
you know
York.
it's not as expensive here?
I know that it's because I have the goddamn data to look at New
Their
York. and the
rent
coast.
is like fucking $50,000 out here.
My God.
How do you think they're making it up?
So again, Let me ask you, what's the goddamn sentiment going to be when gas is back under $5 a gallon?
We'll gauge
What do
that
you
when
think the
when
sentiment's
I
going to be?
for me, I already told you. My
Not for
sentiment
you,
is
for your
I don't
buddies that are
care.
complaining, for your friends that are
Like
complaining.
I
What's
said
their
again,
sentiment going to be?
you're saying complaining, and that's so disrespectful to people that are going out there and working and getting taxed. Okay, like that's disrespectful
Yeah,
to
they're
them.
taxed.
Like, what do you mean
Yeah, New York
complaining?
City
Because they
tax,
want
New
a
York
better
State
life?
tax, live
Hold
outside
on,
of New
because they
York,
want a
you
better
get
life, they're
taxed.
complaining.
Commute to New York, you get taxed.
We fought over a 2% tax. You're talking about people that actually go out and have 2 jobs, they're complaining? Like that's disrespectful.
In New York, who's the ones behind all those policies, raising all those taxes there and
The
creating the
perception
economic
is
environment that you
different.
have there?
You're literally not listening to me
Why are
about
Republic?
perception.
Because I don't give a fuck about New York or California. They're
Okay, like,
outlier
well, those are the 2
Democrat-run
majors.
states.
They're major states. You know what?
Oh,
They are
cool.
major states.
How many Republicans are they going to send to the House and Senate?
Landy, these are major
What
states.
Republican representatives running in New York right
How
now?
did Virginia work out?
What Republican is running
I'm
in New
asking you,
York?
how did Virginia work out for us?
Yeah, and that was 2024.
How did Virginia work out?
That was 2024. Trump wasn't in office,
They
was
weren't
he?
going to they weren't going to reshuffle the deck in Virginia. She said, I promise won't do it. Came into office, lied her fucking ass off, told the people what they wanted to hear, got
You're
elected,
comparing apples and oranges. This was
ripped up
2024.
everything that she said on the campaign trail and try to go ahead and do this shit.
Okay, yeah, that was 2024.
It's
And
the
was
same
Trump
right
in
now,
office?
though, Landy. It's the same thing.
And guess
If
who's
anything,
destroying
worse.
everything? It's the Democrats, David. You know
It
it.
doesn't matter who's trying to destroy. We know the lockdown came from the Democrats. We can go over this. We know, but the perception.
It's a bunch
You're
of
talking about people
with
crying and shit. Like,
state-based
bro, they're not
problems like
crying.
California and New York that have a bunch of upset people there that continue to raise taxes and then point the finger at the administration because it's a convenient scapegoat right now. Great, cool. Let's use that
He's
as a
not-
metric for the
You-
rest of the
you see,
country.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. All I
Because what
said in
you're
this
saying-
conversation that has lasted an hour is that I wish Trump will come out there and just acknowledge the people that aren't doing well.
And they
that's it.
have been, just not
He
in the
he
specific
hasn't
manner that
acknowledged
you
them.
have been talking about.
You even said it yourself. Does he have to really go in specifics? Yes.
No,
Yes.
he doesn't.
He loves to talk. Well, you know what? He can use his hour of talk time to just use 5 minutes just to address the crowd.
Hey, guess what?
That is
Today,
not
core
doing well.
CPI came in under. Core year over year stayed the same. Core month over month stayed the same as last month, did not increase. CPI year over year for both core and month over month.
I mean,
moved down.
you know what? Let
So
me ask.
inflation's
Let me
coming
go
down.
this way. I think I can
Gas
maybe
prices are
get to you
coming
this way.
down. Jobs are going up. Unemployment
do you
claims are coming
believe-
out tomorrow.
Do you believe that everybody's winning
Manufacturing
right
is
now?
building and growing.
Landy,
Jobs
do
are
you think everybody's
available.
winning?
You know who's not winning?
No.
Cities.
I'm asking you. Do you believe when I
No
tell you
one's
that there
ever
are
gonna.
people
You're
now?
never gonna get a situation where everyone is winning, David.
No,
You know
see,
this.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Yes, it
That's
is
not
what
I'm
you're talking
I'm
about
not-
because you
no,
literally
I'm not.
said, "Do I think everyone is
I'm
winning?"
not. I am not saying
That
that
is
he's
the
going
most
to get rid
dishonest
of.
thing to ask.
I am asking you a question. Do you think that everybody's winning?
David, that is a dishonest question, and you know it.
Okay. Do you think there are people that are having a hard time
Yes,
that
and I can
supported
point
Trump? Hold on. I'm
specifically
going to
to
frame it
where.
in a way where you feel like it's not dishonest. Okay. Do you believe that there could be people who voted for Trump on the count of him fixing the economy and making their
doing-
lives better that might be in a situation where they're not able or it's hurting them at the pump and at the grocery store? That's all I'm going to ask.
Yeah, that voted for Trump. Of course, yeah, that's going to be
Okay, so
anyone.
These are
that
the
participates in the
people that I'm
economy.
speaking about. There
Okay,
are people
well, let me.
there are people that were
you-
even Democrats that voted for
David,
Trump. They are still not
Can you
doing
pause
well
for
and
a
they're
moment?
good people.
I know what you're saying, but you are in this fucking repeat loop of something that really is defying logic at this particular moment, because
It's
you're
not.
looking at the coasts. Yes, because who's having problems right now in this country? It is at the coasts, on the West Coast and the East Coast. And this is true because growth in the middle of the country is happening
Florida
at an
can't sell houses.
exponential rate. And what we're
Houses can be
seeing
sold.
what?
Florida, there are more sellers than buyers in Florida now.
Yeah, and you're not seeing people move away from Florida, though. It's still net incoming to
But
Florida.
again, they can't sell
So-
houses out there.
Well, we just saw the first print where we're getting net buying. So first off, as you're repairing a broken system, it's not going to be clean. But here, I'm going to point to core CPI metrics coming down month over month. We're going to point to
You're
job
such a,
growth
you're such a
last
numbers
month.
guy that you don't
No, no, no.
understand there's
Because
actually
you-
human beings
because
behind them.
I have a fucking point here because you wanted to nail me down on this. I have a point here. Where's the job growth happening, David? Do you know where it's happening? Because it's not happening in New York. It's not happening in the way that it used to in California. It's happening in the middle of the country. It's happening all the way through the Rust Belt. It's happening in the manufacturing sector. It's at the core of the economy. And now what we're waiting for is for wages to start increasing. And the Democrats and Republicans have been fighting the Trump administration every step of the way. And if the sentiment was as bad as you believe it to be, there would be a blue wave. There would also be he would not have won all of these primaries, David. And what you are pointing to is what is happening is used to be the coast to the central of the country in terms of flow. You make a ton of money on the coast. You can go there. You can change your life. There's jobs available. There's higher wages. And that has stagnated on the coasts and moved towards the middle of the country. So you have a lot of Trump's base that is experiencing a lot of the benefits of what they've been doing with the economy. And for you to tell me that by looking at the coast, New York and California as an example of sentiment,
That's
or
not what I'm
Virginia
doing, but
as an
okay.
example of sentiment, when you point those things out, you're pointing out that these are Democrat states, and then you have one state in Virginia that Trump wasn't in office. This was Biden was in office still when this election happened.
Who won the governor's who won governor in Virginia?
What's her name is a piece of shit. We all know that she didn't do what she said.
And
she
who
would.
was the
What
president?
does that have to do?
Who was the president?
Trump. I get
Exactly.
it. But what's your point? This is still
My
leftover.
point is she
None of the
won.
economic stuff
She
was even in
won.
play.
She won because, and you know why? It's not because people wanted to vote for a Democrat. It's because the Democrats are telling people what they need to hear.
But it
So, like,
wasn't
for
because
instance,
of
she
Trump.
won. She won because
Are
of the
you gonna
government
blame
shutdown that
Trump
was caused
for
by the
her winning?
Democrats. The Democrats shut down the government, yet she won because they put it in place that it's Trump's fault that the government is now shut down, and it's the Republicans and Trump's fault.
There wasn't even
That's
enough
why-
lead time for that to be a good narrative, and that's
What do you
not why-
mean? That's why it was literally not. It wasn't even, forget about CNN. This
That
was
was
on
national.
Fox. Fox and
It was
Newsmax
national.
were reporting on this. That most people that were polled were like, "Hey, they voted based on government jobs being cut," which unfortunately it had to be done because the Democrats bloated the government. 100% bloated the government. They should have been creating more private sector jobs than government jobs. Trump had to go ahead and do what he had to do. And guess who got blamed? Trump.
Yeah, that
So-
national media blamed.
Hey,
So
still Virginia, he lost Virginia because of that. Because there were a lot of people that worked for the government in Virginia that decided to vote for a Democrat. And the Democrat promised all them, she promised them the world. And then when she got into office, look at her record. All I am saying is the reason why people vote for Mandani is because he hears them.
he doesn't hear them.
I know he doesn't, but I'm saying he hears them.
No, this is
He acknowledges
you-
the
you-
people. He
You're
acknowledged the
very
people.
close
The
equivalency
reason
here.
why he won is because he acknowledged people.
They
He
won because
acknowledged
he
people.
astroturfed
I
and he
know
made
that you're not
promises
doing
that he
well.
can't live up to.
It doesn't matter. That's my whole point is it doesn't matter. I know he
And you
can't.
think that this isn't gonna backfire on the Democrats? You
It's
think the
not.
voters
It's
don't
not.
see
You
it?
know why? Because De Blasio was in there for 2 years. It's not going to backfire. Because when you say the word free and people are, like I told you, they're complaining about gas prices. Good people are complaining. I'm not talking about some
Talking about deep blue
random
states,
assholes that
okay.
complain. I'm talking about good people that are just trying to make it by every day. They're complaining or they have questions and they're not being
Then why
acknowledged.
don't you acknowledge the fact that
I'm not the
California
president.
No,
I'm not a public
no, you're talking
official
about
to
states. You just said
acknowledge.
you need to listen for a second. You were just talking about Virginia, you're talking about New York. How about you acknowledge what's happening in California then? If people are only
Yeah,
focused on
California's
Trump,
shitty.
listen to me. If people in California were only focused on Trump, why is there a Republican now for the first time in a very long time in a position to run head to head with a Democrat? Not saying he's going to win, because I don't think he will, but this is the first time in a very long time in California that we've had a governor's race where it's Republican versus Democrat. Why do you see the sentiment? If you want to be so sentiment based, why do you see that California is in an uproar over what the
Well,
Democrats have done?
there's a difference. There's a
They
difference in
promised us
California.
everything here.
But there's a difference in California, and it's a absolutely different story when it comes to being the governor, right? So they've had a governor.
Thank you. You're making my
who's-
point for you.
No, hold on. I'm not making your point. I'll tell you what it
Yes,
is.
you are.
You had a governor who literally has destroyed California. Destroyed it.
Yeah.
Has been more concerned, or actually has done nothing for the that homeless situation that you guys got out there, that homeless pandemic. Done nothing. Zero. That supersonic train that was supposed to be zero, nothing, zero. Just absolutely shit. People, it's gotten worse.
Where's those free MTA tickets out there?
It doesn't matter.
Yes,
But
it does.
that doesn't mean Steve Hilton is going to fucking win.
No, I didn't say that. But the fact of the matter is, if you're going to use sentiment as a gauge, then you have to acknowledge that things
There are
are
some
changing
people
even in
that are,
states like California.
well, there are some people that are wealthy that don't want to get taxed again. What do you have, like 9, 7, I don't know, 10
You can draw
taxes
the
out there
comparison
in
in New York.
California? Maybe there are some people that just are tired of getting taxed. They want to live in Cali. And yeah, they're going to vote for a Republican. But at the end of the day, I don't know if he wins.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
the
not
Democrats
saying
will
that.
win.
No, no, no.
Because they're going to
You're
come.
completely missing the point. You said
I'm not missing the
sentiment.
point because that's the same thing like saying in New York. Like, yeah, we have a Democrat
Feelings.
we have a Democratic governor who's probably going to lose to a Republican. We have a better chance of getting a Republican in than you guys do. Because New York is basically red,
Cool.
except
I
for
thought that, but Trump's destroying everything and sentiment's low.
no.
And he's not gonna be able to win any of this.
Hold on. New York's Republican.
So
You're
is
missing the point.
California.
No. New York is really a red state. It's just that we
So is
have the
California.
fucking tri-state area that kills everything.
Yeah, so is California.
What kills you guys?
What kills us is the districting that
entire
they've
state.
done. No, it's not the entire state. The majority of the state is red. Have you not
No,
looked
it's
at
not.
the
Not
vote?
like us. Not in New York is completely red, except
Because
for
we're
the
way
5
bigger
boroughs.
than you. We have 3 major cities. And that's what votes Democrats in. And it's
There you go.
primarily Los Angeles and San Francisco. The rest of the state is pretty much red.
Let me ask you. I'm gonna give it to you simple. Are you ready? Okay, let's go back and forth. Well, we could do tennis here. I have no problem. Here's a backhand serve to you. What's the Democrats' mantra? Right? Isn't it always free? The government will save you. We got you. Right?
Well, that's my
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
You
I'm
look
right.
at the sentiment shift.
No, they are
Here in
acknowledged.
California.
Democrats acknowledge these
No,
people
they're
when it's
not.
time to vote.
No, they're not. No, 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 no. Because it never
100%.
follows through to the actual
Oh my
people,
God.
and everyone knows it because what do they do? What do they tell you on the other side of that? We're gonna raise taxes on this and that in order to support the free shit that we don't even give to
Landy,
people.
capitalism has not worked. You get the 18 to 35-year-old crowd doesn't believe in capitalism. It hasn't worked for them. It's worked for you and me, but capitalism, which is great, hasn't worked for them.
You're changing the subject.
So
We were
no,
just
but
talking
it's not, I'm
about
not changing the subject because I'm
Yes, you
telling
are.
you there are so many things. One, Democrats always acknowledge the people.
No, they
They're like,
don't.
we know that you're suffering.
No, they do not acknowledge the people. They acknowledge the one
They
segment of
acknowledge their mental illnesses, okay? And we know what I'm talking about right here. They acknowledge everything to get their vote.
Did
Republicans
that
will
work
not
in the
dare.
2024 election, House and Senate? Because it didn't.
I am telling you, Landy, that people, I know you don't want to believe this, but people have
I'm not.
feelings.
Who said I don't believe it? I live in fucking California, bro.
And you should know better when you're telling me next time go back and ask them what their feelings on when the price drops under 5. Like, bro, what are we talking about?
Well, you're the one making the case that it's because gas prices are
I
high.
told you that I happen to travel here in New York. I do have friends. I know that might be
Democrats
shocking.
hate.
Okay,
Yeah,
I do have
like
I
I
have
do
friends.
in California.
I have friends. I know it's shocking, but I do have friends. And then I speak to them. And when you get, I can't believe you're a Republican. Well, why? I can't believe I voted for Trump. Why? Well, look, and the first thing goes up. Why does it go up? Because
So,
you need a car here.
what's the inverse of that? When it gets back
You
under
need a car
$5,
here.
they're not going to have the same sentiment, right? Why won't you say? Why is it one way only, David?
People vote with their feelings
Okay,
based on
so
their
if they vote with their
situations.
feelings, if it's back under $5 by election day, do you think they're going to still vote with their feelings? You
I
think they're
don't
going to
know.
be
It depends on.
happy
It depends
or sad?
on. That only comes down to. It depends on if Republicans come here and speak to the people here. That's it. That's
Why
what it
would-
depends on.
No, you're telling me that they are literally looking, their reference is look at the gas prices. So if the gas prices are down, by your logic, gas prices are down, their sentiment will improve, wouldn't it?
I gave you one
It's got
example.
nothing to do with
I
Republicans
gave you
coming
one.
to their
I
state
gave you one
office.
example, Landy, of what people talk about.
I know
I
what
just gave you
people
one
talk
example.
about, David. They talk about
I gave you. I
prices.
told you that people would love.
They
People
talk
would
about
love.
prices, David.
People would love the president to come out, and I've told you this. This is not the first time I've told
How's
you
that
this.
going to move the needle in New York
The
for you right now?
president, if it doesn't move the needle, because
In
if
New
the
York,
president, for me personally, if the president came out, and I'm a
This isn't
Democrat
about
who
David.
happened to vote for Trump, and the president comes out and says, or I'm just a Republican, or maybe I'm an independent, and the president comes out and acknowledges that, look, I know the economy's booming, but some people are still out there
He's
on hard
literally
times.
said exactly
It
what you
doesn't-
are laying
It
out.
has not. Show me
He
a
said
clip.
that you were going to
Show me a
feel the
clip.
effects.
Show me a clip.
That's
Show
why
me a
they're
clip.
planning the big
He talks
celebration.
for 3
He's gonna
hours.
put you-
He'll talk for 3 hours at a podium. I'm sure you could pull a clip and show me where he said,
Literally,
guys,
his
I
entire
acknowledge you
economic
guys.
team is saying, "Hold on."
They don't
Because
care
the
about these
relief
people.
is
They're
coming.
looking at the president. They don't give a fuck
And
about
he
his
is literally
administration.
standing there with them, giving the press conferences with Scott
Landy,
Bessent. With
Landy, I
when
love
it's domestic.
Trump. I'm
No,
so
you
happy
are
that Trump's
setting
in
an
office.
unrealistic expectation.
No,
and then-
it's not me.
So that you could feel
You're getting
better about it.
confused. There are people that can care less about politicians in general.
So then, why would they care if he says it's going to get
They
better?
care
soon,
because he's the
David?
president of the United States of America, and when
he said that
they
it's
don't
going to
feel
get better.
this is why we go back and forth in the political world. It's because when
no
one
shit.
side, Republicans are really bad at campaigning. They have always been horrific at campaigning.
It's weird. They're in
They don't
office.
know. They don't know how to acknowledge the people. Democrats are masters at this.
For being so bad, they have currently hold the presidency, they hold the House, and they hold the Senate for being as
Yes,
terrible as
that
you say
was
they
when
are.
Of course that happened
campaigning.
because that's when Trump came back into office, and obviously the red wave. I am telling you, and change was necessary and needed.
Okay,
So,
so I
like,
thought they were so
now
bad. If they were
comes
so bad, they should have
midterms.
lost.
Hold on, but now comes midterms, and you will see that the numbers won't mean anything when people's feelings come to the ballot box. I'm telling
People
you.
felt a lot of ways coming into the election. How come it
Okay.
didn't matter
You know what
then?
they felt? They felt like they couldn't speak no more. Free speech was being taken away. Biden is definitely not the president after watching him debate Trump. They saw a lot of things that made them go and shift. They had Rogan, who's a
So
fucking.
now they're gonna
he's
all
a,
jump
he's
ship
a,
and vote for
Rogan
Democrats,
is a
right?
Democrat socialist. You had so many people, so many
what's your
Democrats.
thesis? They're gonna
You
go
have
and they're gonna
Democrats.
vote for Democrats, right?
RFK took his base. That must be nothing, though. RFK took
Well,
his
I'm
base of
I'm
Democrats and
asking you.
independents and brought them over.
So
That's
now
3%.
you're positing
3%.
that they're gonna jump ship now because they're upset by higher gas prices and vote for
3% of
Democrats.
RFK Jr.'s base came along with Trump. That's a major thing. He's a Democrat, where Democrats saw, holy shit, we didn't even
There's
have a
Democrats
primary.
all over the administration.
Say that again?
So there's Democrats all over the administration. Trump
Exactly.
was a Democrat.
And
He
that's
still
why he
governs
won
like
in
a
a
Democrat.
landslide. That's why he won in a
Trump
landslide.
literally governs like a Democrat, just so everyone knows. Democrat of old. So here's what
At
I'm
the end of the
asking.
day,
then.
at the end
You're
of the day,
saying that
there
the
are
sentiment
feelings
is
that
going to
need to be
cause them
acknowledged.
to vote for Democrats, right?
Do you think Trump has done everything right?
No, these are stupid ass questions, and you know
No, I'm
what my
asking you a
opinion
question
is.
because at this point,
I said
I
no.
can't even I can't
I've
even
said
make a
no.
simple point that there are
No,
real
because
people with
your point is
there are
saying
real
that
people with a
Democrats are gonna
heartbeat
win
walking
because
around
of,
here just not doing
right?
well, and you're like, you're like, so what?
No, I didn't say so what. I said look at what's actually happening, not just anecdotal evidence. You're pointing to New York
Forget
City,
about the
Virginia,
evidence. I can
California.
present them anything I want. I can tell them like you guys are looking at this wrong. They will say, well, you know what?
In
I'm
New
going to pull
York,
out my wallet and I have no money to pay for this gas. Or I go into the grocery store and the prices are too
well,
high.
I
again.
highly doubt you're talking to people that have no money to pay for gas,
Okay,
but that's
no,
not the point.
I am telling you, I know.
It's a
I know.
criticism
My
that is
crowd
valid.
might be different, but I've never lost touch with the crowd where I came
Prices,
from.
no, you have lost touch, David,
No, I
because you've lost
didn't.
touch
I
with
absolutely
reality.
have not.
You've lost touch
I
with
have
reality
not, Landy.
because the reality is that right now what you are saying is that because of the X, Y, and Z, Democrats are going to win, meaning that you think that there's going to be an outsized blue wave, right? Is
I
that what your
think
contention is?
here's what I believe. I believe that this war has had an impact on people's perception. Okay.
Well,
I
perception is
believe
reality, right?
that the higher prices have had a perception that Trump and the administration isn't doing what it promised. Okay. It's
Okay.
perception.
I can concede that. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that perception is out
I
there. Absolutely.
believe the same way that people, people hate Israel now, right? There's a lot more
They hate
anti-Semitism now,
Israel
right?
since October 7th, but okay, go ahead.
No, people do. Like, there are more people that are now anti-Semitic and believe that Israel runs the United States of America. That's perception. It's not the truth. It's perception.
Okay, cool.
You have all these things,
Why didn't they
and
win
people
their,
aren't
why
doing
didn't they
well,
win their
and they're like, you
primaries,
know
those
what?
specific people?
People are very fickle. Let me say something, Landy. The people on the fence are very fickle voters, man.
Really? Why
They're
isn't
fickle.
Massey in the primary then? Why did he lose his primary?
Massey had. I'll tell you why he
No,
lost.
why did MTG get ousted?
Forget about her. Like, we're gonna agree on
Oh,
a lot
no,
of these
you're
topics.
literally
Hold on.
you're citing
A
things
lot of
where
these
the
topics, me
voters
and
have
you are
voted.
going to agree on. We're gonna agree on these topics, but this has nothing to do with the people.
Yes, it's
Who
perception.
I'm
Remember
talking about.
Israel bad, Trump being controlled by Israel was
Oh my
their
God! Now
one
you're gonna listen. You're switching subjects.
perception.
Stop.
No, it's not. You brought it up
Landy,
just 2 seconds
stop.
ago.
I said it's one of the reasons when you put everything into a bowl, you can't
Sure.
take and nick and pick at what you want to go ahead and choose to fight with here.
You know how many Democrats are actually Jewish?
A lot.
Yeah, majority.
I know
Democrats.
that.
The majority of the Jewish community is actually Democrat.
Because because the
Give them tax
Democrats
breaks.
have always told them, we will take care of you. Your
No,
community
they
has
didn't.
nothing to worry
There was no
about.
social safety net for Jews, okay? It was about, we're gonna give you tax breaks.
We will take care of your 34 kids, okay? Like I understand
This is
politics.
ridiculous, David. Where
Your mind might be mind blown right now, but I actually get politics. I get it.
you
I'm
know
not
what you
trying to
don't
play
get,
in
though?
politics here, though.
You know what you don't get, and I'm gonna explain this. You just explained to me all of the reasons why people feel low sentiment towards what's happening with the administration, and therefore it's going to affect the
No,
midterms, right?
no.
I'm
What I'm
not
trying to tell
disagreeing with
you is,
you that
what
it's
I'm
going to
trying to
affect
tell you is,
them.
Landon, you're not even hearing me out. Number one, the Republican Party is horrific when it campaigns. And
Cool.
it really is bad
That's why
with
they
its
have the House,
messaging.
Senate, and presidency, but okay.
Hold
That's why
on.
That's
That
why Trump won all of
we
his
won
primaries.
we won because Biden was terrible and
Yep,
Kamala
I
wasn't a
agree.
choice. Okay?
I
So
agree.
like we also won
I
because
don't
they tried to
disagree with you.
assassinate the man. They weaponized the legal system. They did a lot of things that regular, ordinary, blue collar Americans said no. This is not right. Their eyes opened up. He spoke to the farmers. He
Yep.
spoke to the blue collar workers that make America go.
Yeah,
So
you're
yes,
right.
was the campaign good? Yeah. After the campaign was over, it hasn't been the same. And I can say that.
Let's see.
And you know in your heart, if we had the campaign that was ran when he was trying to get into office, we're not talking about the houses being flipped blue. We're not even thinking about Senate being taken over.
Sure, and
You
you're
know
thinking the
this.
same way right now because we are very early in this process. And my point to you is everything
I am
that you're
telling you, the
talking
people
about
that he
here.
spoke to, those people, you know, when he sat in the bodega, not in the bodega, in the barber shop in the Bronx, and he acknowledged that if I can lower energy costs, then I can lower your rent. He was speaking to those blue collar workers. Those are the same people that I can talk to in my area that will say, man, I'm the pump, man. The price of the pump, man. Those are the same people that were sitting in the barber shop telling him about, man, I'm hardly getting by with the rent costs.
Yeah.
But now I'm telling you that we have a situation with
I'm sorry.
these are the people you're saying, like, these are
Gonna
no,
wave a
those are the
magic
exact people
wand.
that are like, what the fuck is happening?
Wave a magic wand a year into his administration. It's all gonna get magically better.
It's not that, Landy. It's like, man, like I wish the Republican, like I said, I wish Trump will come out.
No, you know
He
why
has it in him
Republicans are
and just say,
disaffected? Here's why. It's because
no,
the Republicans
Landy,
have
just
not
hear me. Let me finish.
implemented.
Really, I don't know why we're having an argument because most
I'm
likely
having
you
an
should be agreeing
argument
with this.
because you're you're
No,
trying to silo my opinion into something that it's
I'm
not.
not. I am
And you're
telling you that
ignoring the
if you would
reality.
just come out and literally tell the people,
You want something
I
that's
know
not
that you're not,
that is
I know
not
there
a
are not
realistic
everybody's
thing.
doing well. He'd win the crowd.
He's already got the crowd, and you don't
He
seem to
doesn't have the
understand
crowd
that.
completely. He does not have the crowd completely.
His
Okay.
base has not only held strong, it's expanding.
Okay.
And what you're talking about right now.
I am a part of the base. This is crazy.
Oh, so you're not gonna vote for a Republican, right? Because gas prices
What are
are
you
higher
talking about? Like,
because of Iran?
you're
Are
not
you
getting
gonna
it. These are
disaffect?
people.
These are
These are
legitimate
people that.
criticisms, yes.
These are people that are on the fence. Forget about Democrat or Republican. They vote with their feelings.
Cool.
How they
that is
vote
cool.
on their current. Let me get rid of the word feelings. That might be triggering you. They vote on their current situation.
There you go. And this
That's the
is
same
my
thing.
point.
They feel it.
This is
Literally,
my
they
point.
feel it. They
This is
feel
my
their
point.
situation.
Why don't you listen for a second? My
You just
point to
agreed,
you
and I'm
is,
telling you.
I know. They vote based on their current situation, and
'Cause they
when
feel
their
it, right?
situation improves, what happens, David?
Right now,
When their
We can't play what
situation
happens.
improves, what happens?
I don't know.
You don't know? Give me
I
a
don't
break.
know.
Of course you
Because you
know.
know why? Because right now
This is
they've
where
been
the
living in
impasse
this for the
actually is
last year.
here.
So we got to see what happens. For the last year, they've been living in this.
No, it's been for the last 6 months.
This has been longer than 6 months, Landy.
No, it has not. It's been for the last 6 months.
This is longer than 6 months, Landy.
No, you only started to see
When did they? Let me.
actual
When
price
would job
inflation
when
in
would
the
job
past 6
losses?
months.
When did they start cutting jobs with Doge?
The Doge was government jobs.
Exactly.
What about it?
That's the whole point. The Democrats ruined everything because they created government jobs,
Yeah, but
entry
hold
level
on. You're all over the
nonsense
place here.
government jobs that led to people getting
Right.
fucking
Right.
terminated.
Let's concede, David. You're right about all of this. So, let me ask you, David. Then, if they are voting based on their current situation, if their current situation is improving heading into the midterms, then what is your opinion as to what they would feel? Do you think they would feel relief? Do you think they're going to hold spite and then go and do the other side? I'm going to try this other person out. What is that going to get them? Trump is still president, and one of the big things that you've been making this point between myself, Rob, everybody else for a couple weeks now. And one of the big things that you seem to be really missing that I'm trying to point out to you is that if everything you're saying was true about sentiment right now, and how poor it is and the bad messaging and all of this, you're looking at it purely through the lens of the Republican side. Why? Because we are upset. Why are we upset, David? Me and you as Republicans, why are we upset? Because the Republicans that we put into office are not actually codifying the agenda of the administration. The rest is ancillary. They are holding up the actual agenda. The reason that we sent them to Congress in the first place was to vote in our interests, which is the interests that got Trump into office in the first place. And they've railroaded and roadblocked the entire agenda the entire time. That's why Republicans are disaffected. And then you have a split between the anti-Israel crowd and the pro-Israel crowd within the Republican Party. There's a lot of crossover between the fake MAGA, the coattail riders that rose to the top by catering to the MAGA base, showing that they have a lot more in line with the far left than anybody in MAGA. This is what is pissing off Republicans. All right. It's not that Trump and the higher gas prices and all this. When you're talking to people about their current situation and those that vote based on their current situation, they're feeling pain right now. Yes. And that is something that has been acknowledged by the administration, and they've been out there messaging that it's going to get better. Now, is that a reality? That's where you have to reality check. Is it actually getting better like they say? Is it going to get better like they say? And the economic data underneath is trending that way towards it getting better. So my question to you is, if people are so upset and so driven by in this situation right now, with the gas prices being higher, with food costs going up because of those gas prices, when the energy prices in general are higher, when they come back down, do you think they're going to hold that same sentiment? The fact is, no. No, they
You
will
don't
go
know that.
back
You can't
to the
say it
things are
like that. You
improving.
don't know.
Yes, because when things
I don't
improve,
even know.
the underlying economic data, they improve.
If it doesn't improve for
Sentiment
them,
improves.
it doesn't matter.
When price
And
goes
that's
up
the
in the
truth.
crypto markets, does sentiment improve?
Say that again.
When prices go up in crypto markets, does sentiment improve? You know, the sentiment.
It does, but that's different. You can't
No,
compare
it's not.
that to somebody's. You
It's
know,
the same
you can't. You
psychology.
can't. You cannot compare
Yes,
that.
it is.
That's crazy.
When your situation in life improves, your sentiment improves.
No,
When your
I think.
situation gets
I think
worse,
that
your
would.
sentiment is down.
You cannot. You cannot. You
Yes,
just
I
cannot
can,
sit here
because we have
and say that.
empirical,
You know what?
we have plenty of
If a person's
psychological studies for this.
if their situation in life does not improve, that means that they are going to pick another option.
No
It's
shit,
kind
but
of
when
like,
it does improve, are they still gonna pick another option? It's improving
yeah,
then.
like I've seen that before.
Okay, that's anecdotal.
No, but I've seen that before. We've seen it too. We've seen it. We've
Look,
seen it play out
I
before.
if I was gonna
Economy can
listen
be
to David
great, but like
about
if
this particular topic, I would be expecting a massive blue wave.
I didn't
The
say that. I see, like I didn't say that.
But that's the way you're
You're coming
talking.
out with
That's
these.
the way you're
You're coming
painting
out
it.
with these theories. I'm
No,
not
that's
going
not a
based on
theory.
polling. I'm not going based on polling.
Based on sentiment that you have expressed here, you would have to expect that everyone's gonna jump ship and vote Democrat.
No, I said, and I will say this again. I don't know. Like it's you can replay the show. I said something very simple that there are people, regardless if you want to believe this or not, that are struggling in this economy.
No shit, they struggle in even good times, dude.
There are people that are struggling this when you are
More
the
people
president
are
and you're coming out.
struggling now than
Okay,
ever
so then you're
before,
making
but
my
it's
point.
not because of
You're making my
Iran.
point.
It's
You're
not
making
because
my
of
point.
tariffs.
Number one, then when these liberal teachers are teaching these kids in college and universities and telling them that capitalism doesn't work, they see that capitalism doesn't work for them. Like
Yeah,
you
I
said,
get it.
there are
Alright.
people that suffer in good economies, right? So when the president himself, besides that, when the president himself doesn't acknowledge them, because feelings to some people do matter, they will
Yeah.
vote for somebody who does wave and smile at them. It's very simple.
I get that, but the point being is that you're not see, the undercurrent is actually not in the current metrics or numbers. It is in the upcoming generation. All right. It's the younger generation that is
Who don't
saddled with
believe in
debt out of
capitalism,
college, that
who
can't find a job. And listen to me for a moment here, because they can't find a job out of college because they're in a big city and all the money is leaving those big cities. They now have an expensive degree that they can't do anything with in that area, and in many cases, they're being offered subsidies and safety nets in those areas to stay in those areas, which prevents them from moving, because once you get on those programs, you can't get off of them because there is no clear path to get off, because the moment you start making money, you're not eligible anymore, and there's also no jobs in those areas that they're gonna qualify for anyway. And this is the
well,
biggest
would you
problem
say
that the
they're
younger
voting based on their
generation has.
feelings?
Well, my point is that where is this occurring though, David?
No, but I'm asking you, would you say that they're voting based on their feelings,
My
on
point
their
to you my
situations?
point
So
to
you
you is
just named out
that is yet
college kids, they're not getting subsidies
Okay.
anymore, right?
No,
They're
no, they
making
are
money.
getting subsidies. No. This is the
No, but after they start making money, they're not getting that anymore.
No, because then once they actually start making money, everything changes for them. They're
Correct.
actually feeling good,
And
right?
then they're living
My
like they're
point
getting taxed more,
Let
so they
me
don't
get to
feel
my
like they're.
goddamn point on this,
Oh,
because
okay,
it's
go
very
for it.
important. Where are they? Where do they congregate the most? Democrat states. And then the subsidy programs within those Democrat states are what is picking up the slack for them getting out of college, loaded with debt, not able to make it. You see the TikTok videos of people crying they're making $100,000 a year and can't dig out of the hole. That is primarily happening in blue states. This is a larger problem for the blue states, which is going to cause them to go even further in the direction of the Mamdanis, the populists. And you know this, I know this. The point being is that schism has yet to come home to roost. If the sentiment that you are expressing, that you are seeing, that I see, with the higher prices being a big problem, most people are smart enough to know where the problem's coming from. And those people are moving. They're moving out of those states, which is turning them even more blue, allowing for larger subsidies and these leftist populists to
I
become
can't believe
a
you're
lot
so
bigger.
blind to this shit. Like Landy, I
How
can't
am I
believe
blind? I'm
you
literally
are blind
laying
to
out
it.
what
You're
got
you
Mamdani
no, but you really are blind to it.
elected in your state.
You're blind to it.
What am I blind to? What got Mamdani elected in your state? I literally just laid out the
Mandani
facts.
he got elected because he said the word free.
No,
That's like
he got elected because people there need subsidies to survive and stay in the city.
he got elected. I'm gonna tell you right now. By the younger vote came out.
Why?
By the way,
I
if you
just
look
spoke to why.
at him and
Saying
Cuomo,
the
he didn't win
same
by
thing.
that. He didn't win by a landslide.
We're saying the same thing, David.
Hold on. I know
We
we're
are
saying the same
saying the
thing.
same
I know
fucking
we're
thing.
saying the same thing. You're just not there's one topic that you're not acknowledging, and I
I
don't know
am
why,
acknowledging it. I
which is
just said
weird.
this.
It's weird because I'm telling you
They can't
this
get
is
a
why
job.
Republicans lose, and you're like fighting me on it.
No, I'm not fighting you. I fucking laid out the problem and why it
No,
cannot
I
be
told, but I
solved.
said it earlier. I said that people
You
have gone away
cannot
from
solve.
capitalism. The young
No,
generation
you
does not
cannot
believe in
solve that
capitalism.
problem
It
in
has
New York
not worked for them.
right
That's why
now.
they're more than happy to be socialists now, even though they have never lived in a socialist country. They rather go the socialist way, the Mandani way, where everything's free and
But the
supermarkets
why,
are
I
government
just
owned.
told you why. And you know why,
But I
because they're
told
loaded
you
with
why.
debt.
I told you why.
But the point is you're taking those particular situations and
No, I'm
applying it to
not.
the entire
Look,
country.
you haven't even listened to this conversation. I
Yes.
told you that there are people in this state. I'm going to say this state because I haven't gone to any on this state. It's this state that I'm talking about that have stated that, boy, man, the price of gas is hella high.
And do they attribute that solely to Trump?
They attribute that to the war and to Trump.
Okay, cool. And here's exactly
Guess who
why
they
they are
voted
going
for?
to.
Hold on. Here's the shock. Here's the kicker. Guess who they voted for?
They voted for him. Sure.
Yes.
Great.
So, and then when you get into deep conversation, when you're standing around, they're like, "Man, I just wish you would acknowledge us," because
They're
he's
not
coming
looking
out
for
here saying
acknowledgement, they're
that the
looking for
economy's
results, David.
I'm telling you exactly what they're saying, which is he's coming out on press conferences saying that the economy's great. Has he been here?
To New
And
York,
that's what I
and
tried.
of course,
I'm
if
trying
you
to
dug
point
a
that out
layer
to you.
deeper into their thoughts, you would also find
I
out
can't.
what, David? The same thing in California as in New York.
I am trying to just point out to you that
I
there are
know what you're
people.
saying.
I haven't
You
been to Mississippi.
you are
I haven't
missing
been to
so
Missouri.
much
Okay. I
context
don't know
of
what
what
they're
you're saying.
thinking right now. Okay. I haven't talked to anybody in real life from those places because I'm in New York State. Okay. So I've been able to just talk to just some random people that I know that aren't full of shit. Okay. Do I agree with their political views? No, I don't. But I can acknowledge that, like, that one thing which I've consistently barked on, that Trump, and I've said this months ago, not even just today, I've been saying that I wish he would just say or acknowledge the people that aren't doing well.
And I've
That's it.
battled you every time because it's like you
And
don't
since
listen to
you
anything.
say that he's a Democrat, well, you know what? Maybe he should go back to some of his democratic ways and just say, you know what?
He's literally doing
I
that.
see you guys. I see you. I'm going to do everything possible to make sure that you're participating in the greatest economy of all time. That's
So
all
when
he
he
has to
says New
say.
York is a mess, does that not
You
mean
stop blaming New York. This could
It
be
is New
this kind
York.
of language is happening
It
not
is
just
New
in New
York.
York. It's not just New York, Landy.
Yes, it is.
Okay? It's not. It's California also because look who the fuck they voted for.
And look at those are deep blue states. Deep blue.
Well,
You're talking about a systemic problem within deep blue states.
Landy, I am pretty sure, I'm 100% sure, there are Republicans that also aren't happy. Independents aren't happy. Okay?
And Republicans that are in the state of New York understand what the problems are in the state of New York. They might have
You
misgivings
know what? I
about
think
what
Trump.
what
I think
is doing
Trump
with
gets a
Iran,
bad. He gets a bad. He gets a bad shake.
but they're not going to sit there and go, "Well, I'm not going to support the president now."
What
Republicans aren't doing that in New
Trump
York.
when he was in Green Bay, he was in Wisconsin, right? He took that interview with what was her what's her name from Meet the Press, where he ran out of it.
Because
When
she's a
you
piece of
question
shit.
him, about the economy, I don't believe she's a good reporter in general. But when you question him about the economy, he gets into fake news. And there is a lot of fake news.
Because it is
There's a
fake
lot of
news.
propaganda.
Most all
100%
of it
against
is.
him and I'm just saying
The
he
only
can
thing they
sit
can
there.
lean on is higher gas prices right now. That's it.
It's not even just the higher, just like, bro, he can sit there and not get agitated. She wasn't that bad like the rest of them.
Well, it's because she'd already interviewed him prior and she pissed him
But
off.
just answer the fucking question. Like, If
Did.
he can easily answer the fucking question. He
And he
can.
did.
He's smart enough to answer the fucking question.
He answered the question in a very Trump way. And you
Yeah,
just don't
very
like how
Trump. Everything's fake, fake, fake. So all I'm saying is I'm used to this.
it's not wrong.
If I could vote for Trump again, I would. Here's the thing, though. There are people watching that interview. When I saw that come out, every MAGA person can defend Trump. I will too. But at the end of the day, you can defend them all you want, but the people that are not doing so well are watching this and they're like, he won't even forget about acknowledging us. He won't even answer the question. That's my problem.
Yeah.
And I've
you're
always said, take the phone away from Trump
of
because
the
I don't
nation.
want him to have the phone, even though I find it comical and funny because I'm a New Yorker and we find all this shit funny. Well, real New Yorkers do. We find it funny the way he talks and like the way he smacks people around. Like that's a New York thing. It's funny to watch. It's somebody with a pulse and that's not PC. I love it. I love somebody who's
Let me-
not politically
let me
correct.
explain something to you, David.
But
if he's
but-
out there, if he is out there and just placating to, as you said, feelings and going that route, and he curries favor in that direction and the results don't follow, it's a disaster. Right?
no. I think
It was
you're
disaster.
missing the point. I think intelligent people, even if it's hard on times, they understand that not everything's gonna work. That's not where we're going. I'm saying something very simple that the RNC should be working on because they haven't worked on it for decades, and that is how to talk to people.
They don't have the RNC is not reflective of Trump.
Trump
represent
needs
him.
to learn
How are you
that
going to
there is a population of there, and it's a good population. It's
you
not
think-
just like
Do you think that
5%.
the RNC has a worse message than the DNC right now?
I think the Republican Party has a horrible message in general.
Do you think that the RNC has a worse message than the DNC right now? What message does the DNC even have?
The
Do you know?
DNC is going to. I'll tell you what the DNC, why the DNC is going to win. It's because their message is one that we can laugh at it, but it's going to win them a lot of seats, and that is Trump sucks. And Orange Man
Where
is
are those
bad.
a lot of seats going to come from? Because I'm not seeing it.
All I'm
They're
saying
gonna
to
win
you
if
is,
anything
Landy,
by a very slim margin.
the DNC wins. They don't have anything to run on.
Exactly. That's my point.
But I told you this from the beginning. We are going to agree on more things because we're both Republicans. Then we're going to disagree. I'm telling you,
Barely a
from
Republican.
a
I'm
branding
Republican in name
standpoint, from
only.
a marketing
Literally a
standpoint,
rhino.
from a marketing standpoint, from a branding standpoint, him not acknowledging people that aren't doing well is bad. I don't know how to say this. Like I've tried every way to tell you that you can look at all the numbers, but there are people that will wait until the last minute to cast their vote.
And guess what? If you think that those numbers aren't trending in the right direction because you don't look at them and you're purely going on sentiment today, you're going to miss. It's just like in the bear markets. You're going to miss the low on Bitcoin if you walk away. You're going to miss the low on sentiment.
Respectfully, Landy, I'm going to agree to disagree with you on this topic.
Yeah, well, I've been
you
right.
just-
I've been right.
You're not
since
right. You're just not.
talking to
You
in
can say that in your opinion you think you're right.
2020
But
through
I have-
2022.
I'm right on this one.
No, you're not. Sorry.
All right.
I mean, the reason why you're not right is because
So those people
you
don't
just
exist.
said
I'm just
to me-
making them up. The people that I'm talking about,
You're making the case. No,
They
I
don't
agree.
exist.
I never said they don't exist. Where
but you're pushing them away just like Trump is.
No, where I disagree with you is that this is the sentiment reflective of the country and that this is going to pick up a massive amount of seats for the Democrats. And I disagree with you. 100% I disagree with
First
you.
of all, hold on.
You just said that. to
When
me.
did I say this? You can
Run it
replay the
back.
show.
Clip it.
Go
Because you
ahead.
just said to
Please
me
do
that
me
they
a
will-
favor.
based
Go clip
on
it.
the
I said
DNCs, you just said
he-
based on their
he
message,
is
they're going to
not-
pick up a bunch of
he
seats
is
because
not
they
the
Trump
reason
bad.
why we can easily be in a winning position, and you can replay this. We can easily be in a winning position if Trump would just go ahead, layman's terms, acknowledge people that aren't doing well. You threw
That's
up a
not
hissy
you
fit over
do.
this.
First of all, what you're
Like every
asking
single
for is
MAGA
being
person who dare, God forbid, you go ahead and just critique.
no,
It's
it's not.
over. You're not MAGA.
I've critiqued a bunch of things. You know that already. I'm not. There's a lot of things that the administration has moved in the direction of that I'm not a fan of,
No, but think about like every
and neither
single
are you.
thing. I'm not a fan of Trump coming out and just like going on like crazy tangents on social media. I've said them numerous times. I can find it funny, but there are people that don't, and that
Because
loses
your
people.
concern.
Listen to me. Professionals will not vote for Trump.
I'm gonna get you a Panikin shirt, bro.
See, there you
Because
go. That's the
that's
only thing.
literally
Instead of
literally
saying,
what
you know
you are
what?
saying.
Instead of acknowledging that there's a hole in the ship, oh, you're just
No, no,
panicking.
no, 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 no.
Th-
I
that-
have
that's not
acknowledged that
true.
there's a hole in the
That's
ship,
not
and you
water coming into the boat.
coming up with new holes that are in the ship. That's the problem.
Let me ask you a
instead
question.
of
Trump said,
addressing the actual hole,
I,
you're
I, you know what?
creating
I
new
think I
holes and
got you.
reasons
I
for
think I
holes.
got you livid because I asked you. I don't even know how I can get you livid off of this topic when it's factual. But was it the war thing? I mean,
No, it's because
ICG is saying that, and I said that
no,
earlier to you.
what
He said
has
we're
me
not going to war.
has
He
me irritated about this
Hold on,
conversation.
let's keep it 100 then. And I hate doing this. This is crazy that I have to do this, but like you're pushing me here. Trump said no new wars. We're in a war.
Yep.
Trump said Ukraine and Russia will be done even before I hit office.
Yep.
Like I could keep going and going and going. He said
Me
these
too.
things, right? So this is in the memory banks of them.
Sure. Yeah. I know.
Because they
You
go
keep saying-
on now
you keep
and they
telling me
talk
that I
about,
didn't
oh, didn't he
acknowledge
say
any of
no
these
new
things,
wars?
even in the moment.
He gives them the Epstein files. That was a debacle.
Yep. I agree.
Absolutely ball dropped. When the momentum is on our side, on the Republican side, we dropped the ball and we knew, like in
I
my
agree.
personal opinion, the Democrats set up Trump with the Epstein files shit.
Yeah.
And here you go. The way it went, they
fell
went
into the
about it was
trap.
horrific.
He fell into the trap. I get it.
I've said these things. So from a brand standpoint, from a marketing standpoint, it's bad because this is what the people are thinking about when
I
they're
never
pumping at
disagreed
$6
with
a
you on
gallon.
that. I never disagreed with you on any of those points.
But I'm telling you, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I am
listening.
I am on your side. Like I am on the Republican side. I am not a panicking at all.
But
I
you
watch
are,
Panicins and I
because
laugh.
you literally just laid out the case for why
I am laying out the case for you how the Democrats are going to use all that shit to win.
I get that, but are they winning? Are they taking that mind share and
We
winning
will
with
see
it?
the midterms and then we will see in 2028.
Okay, so my point to you is, if what you say were going to be true about they're going to take this ball and this is where we have an impasse and they're going to win with it, then why aren't they trouncing the Republicans in the polls? Why are they just barely
There's
squeaking
other
by
reasons.
in the House?
Let me say this. There's
Why
other
is
reasons
it
why.
shifted to only a +1 pickup for the Republicans to keep the House and a strong keep for the
We will
Republicans
see what happens, Landy, and I hope that it works in the Republicans' favor when midterms come. I'm
my
not
point-
hoping. Let me say this so this is clear to you. I'm not hoping to be right here.
But you're painting the picture that you are.
I am painting the real picture
No, you're not.
that
You're
maybe
painting
you
the
just
picture
don't want to
that-
see.
that
Maybe
was
you're
your-
blinded by it.
I am not blinded by anything.
I am. I'll say this, Landy. I'm an American first. I don't give a fuck about party affiliation when it comes down to it. I am
Same.
American first. So I will, regardless of my party affiliation, which is I am a Republican, I will speak my mind.
I understand that. And I'm not
If we
telling you not
acknowledge
to.
somebody, if we acknowledge the greatness of somebody, we will also have to look and say,
But
well,
we
like
have
it ain't
been
this,
the
it
entire
ain't good
time.
over here though.
And this is what here's what pissed me off. And I'm going to tell you straight up. What pissed me off is you asking me questions like, is everybody winning? Because you know where I stand on these subjects. I'm not happy about the Epstein file stuff. I'm not happy about the no new wars and then being in a war with Iran. I understand why we are here, but I did not want to see it kick off in that way. I'm not happy about the messaging out of the administration regarding a lot of the topics in the first year, especially when it came to the people that he appointed. But on the flip side of that, for all of the negative sentiment that is happening right now, the picture that you are painting is one that is saying, hey, because of these factors, that Democrats are going to pick up and win because of these factors. I could say where I agree with you is yes, they will use these factors as a springboard to try to pick up and win. But the point being is the way that you're painting the picture, if I was just to listen to David Gokhshtein and the sentiment in the way that you are reading it right now, then you would have to admit that you would need to see follow through in the primaries, which we have not seen follow through from. And I was right about that. Remember, there was concern that you and Rob expressed prior to the primaries that Trump was going to get trounced there, and he didn't.
I never said that.
Maybe not you. Maybe it was Rob.
That was
then.
Rob.
So, but then the other factor is now we should be seeing that right now at this point in the process coming into midterms, we should be seeing the blue wave forming. If that sentiment were true of the American people right now in earnest, where, hey, I'm feeling the pain right now, I'm going to try a different candidate on the other side, but I voted for Trump this past election. If that were true sentiment, we should be seeing an absolute blue swell, and we are not seeing that. It's nowhere in any of the metrics. Nowhere. It's not even in registrations. In fact, registrations are going the opposite way again. We're seeing more Republican pickups. We're seeing a decrease in registrations versus cycle over cycle for election cycles in Democrats. We're seeing that the needle in places like California have moved for the first time to see a Republican versus a Democrat for the governor's race, even though I don't think Steve Hilton's going to win. That's not the point. It's that the needles are moving and Democrats aren't picking up the way they should be. Because if I was a Democrat strategist right now, that's the way that I think, right? When I'm talking to you about these things, I'm thinking like as if I was a Democrat strategist. We should be fucking wiping the floor with the Republicans right now. Absolutely trouncing them. We should be at plus 20 in the House. We should be at plus 5 in the Senate. There's no way that we should be losing or even in danger of having a potential hold in the Senate. There should be no way that the Republicans move from needing a plus or Democrats needing a +3 to a +5 to a +7 to a +9. There's no reason that the seat pickups in just their own internal polling metrics are atrocious. Why isn't their message hitting home with the people? And my point to you is you can't go to New York and California and LA and New York City and say, look at all the problems here. It's Trump's fault because of Iran. And people know that in the silent majority.
You're not here. You see, like, there you go. Like right there. Like you don't like.
Yes, I do get it. Yes, I do get it. Why are you not getting it?
No, I get it. You're not listening.
Why aren't they picking up the way they should be? I'm a DNC strategist. Explain to me why we're not picking up the way we should be.
These people watch mainstream media. They watch.
But David, if that's true, answer the question.
Don Lemon. I'm going to name you every single one of them.
David, you're off on a tangent instead of answering the question.
These people also watch Megyn Kelly. They watch Tucker Carlson.
Answer
people that used to be fans. Hold on, I'll get to it. These people that used to be fans of Trump and told you to vote for Trump, now they're anti-Trump.
Why aren't they picking up on the Dem side then?
We shall see what happens when the
Why?
election
No,
come
no,
when
no.
the
It's not a
election
we
finally
shall
hits,
see.
election
No,
day
no. That's
hits,
a
and
cop
the
out.
election is over.
For
We
the
will see
way
what
that you just
happens.
tried to nail me down in this
There's
conversation throughout the
nothing to
course
nail.
of it.
I told you that I'm not looking at all the
No,
numbers
no,
that
no,
you
no,
have
no.
on your desk
No,
right
no.
now. I'm telling
You're
you, you
purely
took
going
me
off
here
vibe.
because you can't acknowledge that people are suffering.
I
So you
am.
took
I
me into
do.
deep waters about,
No,
well,
no, no,
I don't
no.
see the blue wave coming. I'm
You're
not even
talking
talking about
about
a blue wave.
sentiment.
I never even mentioned a blue wave. I said this could lead to people voting for somebody else. You took offense to that,
No,
but
I
I
didn't
just
take
named
offense
you
to that.
things
No, no,
that they
no.
will use. They will
No, no, no.
use the
This is
Iran
where
war.
the
Here,
problem
here,
is.
it's very simple. People in the military, guess who they're going to vote for? The people that are sending off their kids into the military. They're most likely going to vote for a Democrat. Why? I'll tell you why. I can tell you simply why. Because their kid is being sent off
Members of
to
the
a
military
war that they
voting
don't want
Democrat.
their kids to participate in.
All right.
They
First off,
Trump said, let's you want to keep it a buck? Let's keep it a buck here. Trump went the first time when we went ahead and did that operation. He came out and he stated, well, you know what? We took everything out, right? And then we went back.
further capabilities sure did. Yeah.
Okay,
Now
we
need to
took
go in
them.
and get the dust.
Okay, great. But it was said that we took everything out. Now we're back there. People will look at that and say, nope. Like it's just like I'm giving you things
Hey,
on what
You're
what was
giving me all
said.
these things, and but the problem is that you have in this particular conversation
I don't have a
is
problem
that
with it. You just won't accept the truth.
no. The truth is that you are describing sentiment and the reasons why the Democrats have a message. Okay, there's
They
a
got a
difference
big time
between
message
that.
that Trump is
There's a difference
lying.
between that and reality. You just
Reality
described all the
is they can
podcast
use
crew.
that. Reality is it's true.
Okay, why didn't all of these podcasters you mentioned that are now off the Trump train, right? You just brought that up. So let's dig into that a little bit. You know, they supported
This is ridiculous.
a bunch of
At this
candidates
point,
in the primaries that didn't win.
the real thing is, I'm not going to battle with you because I'm affiliated with the same party. So, like me battling you, this is like I'm going to agree with 95% of the shit
But
that you say.
my point is valid, and you're not going to acknowledge it.
You didn't acknowledge the point that I made. So what's
Yes,
the
I
point?
did. All of these things are reasons
No, you made
why
fun of it.
Democrats are running.
If you
and can
replay the show,
potentially do
you
what?
made fun of that fucking point.
No, I didn't make fun of the point. I said you're missing the point that I am trying to make.
No, you said, oh, so what are those people that couldn't? No, you're making fun of
You're
it, and that's
talking
the
about
problem with the
Democrat
Republican
states,
Party.
anecdotal evidence, and what I'm telling you is you don't have any. The primaries are a perfect.
You can't say it because I gave
encapsulation-
it to you.
They're a perfect encapsulation of how wrong you're reading the sentiment.
Was
of the
Hillary
people.
supposed to win?
You are not. We just had primaries, did we not?
I'm asking you, was Hillary supposed to
No.
win?
Don't change the subject. I've been asking you questions.
Primaries
you've
don't mean
avoided
shit
the
to me.
entire
Like
time.
what's going to happen? What happens during the midterms matters to me.
No. You are describing sentiment. If
I
sentiment
never once.
Why
You're
did
talking
he-
about
why did the
mostly
Trump
red
candidates sneak
states.
through?
Landy, we're talking about mostly red states voting for
I
a
get that.
red candidate.
And you're talking about blue states that
That's
voted
almost
what?
like saying like
Red?
we were expecting to win
So
on the
when's New York gonna
tri-state
vote
end
red?
of things, man.
When is New York going to turn red, and how is Trump going to get them to turn red? My point to you is you're explaining sentiment this entire time and where people are and how they're feeling and all these negative things.
No. I
the
said there is a
perceptions.
portion of the country that feels
Yeah.
that way. Okay,
Yes,
and
you're
the
right.
president.
I
the
never
thing
said
that
you
the
were
president.
wrong.
Here, you can rewind this. This is exactly what I said. There are people in this country that feel this
But-
way. The president can come out and acknowledge them. That's all
But
I
you're
said.
doing a therefore. You're doing a therefore. Therefore, this is going to be why Democrats win.
No, it gives the Democrats another bullet to put into their goddamn magazine. That's all I'm trying to explain to you. Now, if you and the rest of the Republican Party, hardcore MAGA guys, if you want to go ahead and call me a panicking or not a real
No.
Republican, that's on you.
Because
That's fine.
you literally multiple
But
times
that's
throughout this said
true.
this is why
Because if I'm running
Democrats
for
are gonna win.
president, I am going to
Yeah.
acknowledge the people that can't afford
Okay.
or are having a
So,
hard time
point
or
being-
difficult time affording shit out here, man. Like you have to acknowledge them and say, hey, I feel you. I get that you're not participating in my great economy. We're going to change that. I'm going to make sure that you're a part of it. There's nothing wrong with what I just said. It's a normal
I never
human
said that there was
being
anything wrong
response.
with what
If you're
you
a human
said.
being and you bleed red, or if you have blood pumping through these veins, the normal thing that it's a
I
normal, fucking
never
absolute normal thing that I
said
said
what
just
you
now.
were saying was wrong. What I said is your
You said I
therefore
was
is
wrong.
incorrect. Your therefore is incorrect.
No,
Your
you said
therefore
I
is
am
incorrect.
wrong. Acknowledge it would be. Why would he need to acknowledge them? Like
No, I did
replay
not
this.
say that.
I would. I
said,
encourage you,
what is
Remy,
it
to
gonna
replay
do?
this chat. Replay this chat that we're
And I
having
said
here
that
on
he
this show.
has. One, that doesn't make it through the media filter, does it? When he has acknowledged it, even recently when going over economic data, that never makes it through the media filter, and it's not going to, even if he does. So my point to you is, based on your sentiment, why aren't we seeing it in even in
We
the
shall
primaries? That's
see.
a good
We shall
example.
see. I
But you
said to
have an
you,
example, David,
you're talking about red states.
and you're talking about blue states.
No, I said specifically. Specifically.
Hey, did people in
There's
red states
20
vote
to
for Trump?
30. I said 20 to 30% of this country that feels this way. I
Yes.
told you that
And a lot
I
of them
live
are
in
in
New
red
York. I live in New York State, which is a red state if you threw out the little borough that we have here. We
So is
are
California.
a red state. We all vote red. I'm telling you, in this state, there are Republicans, Democrats, and independents that are
And
currently
you are
living
throwing out.
paycheck to paycheck, and this is what they're saying. You got
You're-
irritated by that.
No,
Then
no,
take
no,
it
no.
up
I
with
didn't get
them.
irritated
You
by
want me
that.
to
I
bring
got
some real
irritated by
people
you
onto the show?
misrepresenting what I'm saying.
No, you should replay it. And like
You are
you don't hang out with
misrepresenting
people
what my
that
point
like
is.
you're in a different tax bracket. I still hang out
No,
with
I
anybody.
didn't say that to you.
You said
No, I didn't say that to
you
you.
35 minutes ago. You said as if like I don't go back to where I came from.
No, I did not say that at all. You imagined that.
You
but
did. I
thank
didn't
you.
imagine it. Because I
No, you
counted
did.
you and I said, don't. I asked you, don't
No,
say
I'm
that because
talking about
I'm
something.
there.
I'm talking about something very important that you are missing purposefully
You're
now.
missing what I'm saying.
No, I'm not.
And honestly, what I'm saying is so simple to understand.
No, it is. You are
I
misrepresenting.
am telling you, like, if you don't not
anecdotal
acknowledge,
data
let me
as
ask you,
data for
can
the
I
rest
ask you
of
this
the
question?
country.
If you don't acknowledge your girl, she's gonna leave you, right?
No, you need to understand that
If
you
you
are
don't acknowledge
ignoring.
your girl, she'll leave you,
Hey,
right?
why don't you explain to me why the Trump voters who are hurting
Jesus Christ! I mean, like,
in
it's just like
went and voted for his endorsed candidates in the primaries? Because you know that they're hurting too, right? Are you going to ignore them?
Republicans are not.
Are you ignoring them?
It's just going back and forth.
Because you are not actually looking at the
I am
reality.
looking at everything. Like, to say that, I'm not telling you right now that you're not looking at everything. I'm just telling you that this is a real situation.
No
Yet
shit.
you want to go
I
ahead. The way
acknowledged
you're
it.
downplaying the situation is
I'm
telling
not
me I'm
downplaying
not
it.
looking at things.
I'm
Like,
not
I'm not into
downplaying it.
politics. Like, I don't
Okay,
dive into
but
politics
I
daily.
need
Like,
you to square the
I
circle
watch
for me.
CNN or Abby Phillips tell me the news.
I
Like,
need
come
you to
on.
square the circle for me, because if what you are
Red
saying
states will
is
vote for Republicans. That's like saying,
Well, why didn't
we had a recession, so
why
they didn't
didn't
vote
they
for Mitch
vote?
McConnell.
Why didn't they vote for
I'm easily telling
change
you, it sounds stupid what you're saying. We've had
in the
recessions,
primaries?
and guess what? They've reelected Mitch McConnell. So what? In a
Why?
red state, they reelected Mitch McConnell multiple
If
times.
this was
Recession,
but my
bad
point to
economies,
you,
doesn't matter.
and the same goes for blue states. So my point is proven. But
No,
if
it's
the
not proven.
sentiment
I'm
was
telling
so
you,
low,
the people on the fence are the ones that decide the outcome to all these
no
elections.
shit, Sherlock. I
So
know
I'm
this.
telling you, these are the people that are upset.
But they were also upset in the primaries, and they still voted for every
I
single
don't know.
Trump
I mean,
endorsed
I don't
candidate
know.
except one.
Andy, you want to win this one? That's fine.
No, it's
Win
not
it.
about winning, David. This
I'm
is a
telling
real
you,
conversation.
I've
It's not
had
about
actual
winning or losing.
conversations with people that
Me
voted for
too.
Trump. The Republicans,
I talk to
Democrats,
people. I
they
talk to
are
people who are in politics all the time on both sides of
great.
the
That's
aisle.
wonderful that they're in politics. These people don't give a fuck about politics. They don't believe politicians. I don't know
And we
how to
talk
get
to
it
the
through to
people
you.
locally at the local level. So my point to you is that I never said that what you are saying is incorrect.
You
What I
are,
said
because
to you,
these people
no,
don't
no,
give a
this is the
fuck about
problem, David.
politicians.
This is
They
the
think
problem that you
politicians are
have.
the biggest crooks
You
on the
need to
planet.
you need to understand something. I didn't say you are wrong. I said that your conclusion in jumping to conclusions is not founded in the
How did
data
I jump to conclusions when I am having people say
because
during a
you are saying
conversation,
therefore the Democrats are going to if your point to me was that this gives them more ammunition to potentially win
I
in the
said it
future,
gives them more
I would not
ammunition.
disagree with you.
I
Where
said
I
it was this
disagree with
you'll
you,
replay the show. I said, "Oh, this gives them way more ammunition."
but you
More
said that's
ammunition.
what's
They
gonna make
already
them
have
win. That's
ammunition.
why they're
All
gonna
they
win.
have to say is people don't like Trump. All they have to say is Orange Man is bad. That's what they're running on.
I get it. Yeah, that's it. And people
And I said
don't
this is
care
why the
anymore.
Democrats are winning. It's because
But
people don't believe in
where are they
capitalism.
winning though?
Because they don't believe in capitalism.
Where
It's
are
not
they
working for
winning?
the younger generation doesn't believe
Where
Israel is
are
an
they
ally.
winning?
They don't believe that Charlie Kirk himself, God rest his soul, came out and stated to the administration themselves, said that if we don't change shit around, they will
No
believe
shit.
that Israel is the
And he was
enemy.
right. And he was right.
And I'm telling you that
But
18
where
to
are
35-year-olds,
Democrats winning
the
in these
people
outsized
that
margins?
Charlie Kirk tried to connect with, and he was a connector in where
Those
he
young
could connect with
Yeah.
he can connect with the White House and connect with the people. The younger generation, especially, they started to sour on Israel badly and Jews, and started to anti-Semitism is at all-time highs and continues to go up. I am telling you right now, there's a huge disconnect. And Republicans have never been good at marketing or campaigning after winning an election.
Okay, you could say the same of Democrats. All right.
They've
this
done a better
applies
job
both
because
sides.
you know why? Because when you mention the word free, when the word free is mentioned, people vote for free. That's what they did in New York City. They heard the word free, and these young kids, and they heard that he's a socialist,
Was
and they
before
believe
Mamdani, was New York City red?
New York City. You know what? New York City.
Democrats in power, wasn't it?
New York
Yeah.
City is a red state.
New
But
York City is
people
not
will
red.
vote.
It is blue.
People, regardless if it's New York or not, people will vote that day for how they feel. They will vote based on their circumstances. Bottom line.
Okay. And they've been voting Democrat in New York City for a long time.
No, they haven't. We had a Republican governor.
How long, Governor? Look,
Yes.
how long ago was this?
We had a Republican governor, okay? And then this city,
You're
This
going back
city.
to Rudy Giuliani.
no, that's the mayor, okay?
Yes,
Which
he
was
was the mayor of
great.
the
We had
city. That's the
and
last time we had a
Bloomberg,
Republican,
obviously,
right?
Bloomberg was a great mayor too. I
He
love
wasn't a
Bloomberg,
Republican,
not
was
every
he?
policy, but I loved him. He continued on a path to clean up the city like the same way that Rudy Giuliani was. But again, you had somebody like Bloomberg that was in the middle. And that's the worst thing that can happen. It's the same thing that happened with Obama. Obama was way too in the middle, and he warned his own party that if we go way too left, we're going to lose our entire message, which just happened. These aren't the Democrats no more. These people are insane. The only Democrat that I see in that party is Fetterman. That's it. I mean, by today's standards, Bill Clinton would be a Republican.
Okay, what's your point though?
My point is, I'm going to say this again. People do vote on their current situations.
Yeah, and I acknowledge
So
that.
that's
I never
feelings.
said that
I
you
know
were
that,
wrong.
that the whole feeling thing, like that
But
means
what I'm
they
telling
feel
you,
a certain way, and that's how they're going to vote. If
the
they were
last
told, if President Trump comes out and says, we are not going to a new
ain't
war,
moving the needle
we're going
for
to
New
end the
York.
war in Ukraine and Russia, all these things are happening. That he said
The
that, and
last
he comes in,
Republican
Epstein
mayor of New
files will
York
be
City was
released.
Rudy Giuliani.
Everybody's dropping the ball over the. At the end of the day, it falls with the guy. Like it could be Pat Bondi might have done a horrific job, but it falls with Trump. That's who they look at. They don't look at Pat Bondi.
Yeah, but you're talking about New York problems when New York
I
has
said
been run
during
by
the conversation,
Democrats
Andy.
since
I said during the
2000.
conversation
24
that
years, David, has been run by Democrats.
in our here in our country, there are 42 million people on SNAP benefits, right?
Something like that.
These people, I can guarantee you, most of them vote for Democrats because Democrats want the people to rely on them. So I'm trying to tell you, they win and they have the upper hand because they can say the word free, even though
And you
that's the only thing that they'll give
are
them.
basing your entire
Free
thesis
phones,
on this,
Obama phone, free.
and you are
Free
ignoring
Medicare, free everything.
the empirical data.
The Democrats, all they have to do is tell everybody, listen, look at what Trump has done. We're going to change everything around. We're going to make a lot of things free. And the word free is going to light up. People are going to look at, I'm going to tell you, even people right now with electric cars, right? Mostly Democrats drive electric cars. That's a proven fact. Elon's base was all Democrat.
It's been 21
Drive-
years since you had
Driving,
a
hold
New
on,
York City
driving
mayor that
electric
was
cars,
Republican.
the subsidies were
It's been
taken away
20
for
years
the
since you had a
$7,500
Republican
credit
governor.
was taken away from electric cars.
Did you hear? It's been 21 years since you had a Republican mayor. It has been 20 years since you had a Republican governor in New York.
You're not going to get it.
But no, I get it. And here's what you don't seem to understand about what it is. that I'm telling you.
This is why the Republican Party can never
No,
take the next
No,
step.
you're not going to use what
and
I'm saying
really
as a vector
put the
for the
guillotine
Republican Party.
on.
I
Yeah,
don't represent the Republican
this is
Party.
the reason why we are so blind. Not me. We're so blinded. Look how successful we are over here. The donors love this. We forget about the
No,
people
that's not
that
that's
are
not true because
absolutely.
the
We
Reformation.
don't do what the Democrats do. We refuse. Like Democrats go door to door. Republicans don't go door to door.
They do, just not in
They
your
don't.
city.
They don't. They do not stand by the doors like Jehovah's Witnesses. They don't do it.
You are 100% incorrect.
Okay.
In
Hey, you know what?
California,
You know
they do
who would
it. They
be
just
a great
don't do it
person
in
to ask? Oh my God, who's the guy with the long hair that also
Scott
helped us
Presler.
win?
His name is Scott Presler.
Scott would tell you he's already warned people.
I know.
This would happen.
And the reason why is because all of the door knocking and ground campaigns Republicans refuse to do in these cities. And that's what he wants people to do.
Okay, I am telling you what I like.
I've met
I
and
personally,
talked to Scott
this is
directly
what I
about
this is what I see. This is what I see. That's all I'm telling you. And this is what I've talked about. And these are people that make seven figures. These are people that don't make anywhere close.
Arguing this point with you, David.
You are.
No, I'm
This is
not.
why we're on here
That's
since
fake. That's
we're
actually
here.
irritating the shit out
We're
of me.
here over an hour. No, more than an hour.
This
over
is what
something that
irritates me.
I said that there are actual people that have a pulse that are thinking this way, and you took offense to it.
No, I did not take offense to it. I got pissed because that's what you keep saying because you refuse to actually acknowledge anything that I am telling you on the other side. That is
Numbers
what's
are
pissing me
great.
off.
Guess what? The polling numbers said one thing. Polymarket said something else. And guess
When
what?
did the
Polymarket
polling
won.
numbers? When did the polling numbers actually have Trump winning the elections?
Look at Polymarket and the
Never,
prediction markets.
never.
They had, oh yeah, they had him. They had her in the lead at one point.
They had her way in the lead. When did they crater?
That was
Election
I'm not talking.
day.
I wasn't talking about the prediction markets either. The prediction market said something totally different.
No, Kamala was in the lead for quite a long time when prediction markets flipped coming into Q4 just before the election.
Prediction markets had it months out that Trump will win.
A month and a half out, to be specific.
The
'cause I was
polling
betting those
numbers
markets.
had Kamala winning and had it as a close race. That's why I don't care about the numbers that you're. I respect
didn't-
you. I don't care about the numbers that are being stated right now.
Well, you
Because
didn't care about
If
the.
people are on the fence until the last minute before they vote.
Well, my point to you is that first off, I never have said that I disagreed with you. I disagree on your thesis for the outcome because it is not being reflected anywhere in the data. And what there's a difference between, and the reason that I keep bringing it back, and you say, "Oh, it's Republicans." Well, it's Democrats in New York. It's Democrats in California. But if you want to look at the primaries, the referendum would have been in the primaries on the Republican side if the base was that upset, if it reflected what social media sentiment was saying. Because at the end of the day, what was predicted earlier this year, and especially after going into Iran, was a blue wave. This is prediction markets, by the way. You can go and look at Polymarket and you can look at the blue wave index prediction market thing that they had up there. Why is it cratering so hard the closer we get? It's cratering so hard the closer we get because there is a disconnect between sentiment and the way people are voting. And we saw that in the primaries. People are upset that Trump is not kept his promise of no wars. They're upset that the Epstein files aren't fully released. They're upset that prices are higher right now. And they are legitimate criticisms and they are feeling the pain. Everyone is. And I don't care
When-
how poor or how rich you are, you're still feeling it because it's still an expense at the end of the day.
You know,
but it is
when,
not
when
being reflected in the way that they're
Wh-
voting, and it happened in the primaries.
when the mainstream media is very strong, and people still watch mainstream media.
Well, they're
Regardless
even stronger
of-
now than they were before because as they've been dying, they have the independent media just reclipping them and using them as the narrative. So mainstream media has adjusted to taking that into account, and they're doing great with it.
Mainstream media, though, they'll push an agenda, and they've made Trump look. Even though I can say that it's good that we took out, Iran's army and whatnot. We're now there, and a lot of people believe like Iran is dictating the rules here. That's because
Even though they're
mainstream
not.
media
Yeah,
has
I know.
put-
It's mainstream media. Yeah.
That's not true, but still mainstream media has put that out there, and that's already perception, and that's ingrained into somebody's head, an American's head, that will be going out to vote.
Yeah, but David,
And they're already pissed off about where the country is because they thought
Hold
something different would happen
hold
here.
on, David. Why didn't we see this show up in the primaries? Remember, a lot of the
You keep saying the
podcasts-
primaries. I'm telling you, it will be. Let's see
Why-
what happens during the
Can I,
midterms.
can I please? Can I?
No, because
please-
it's asinine to say it because
No, it's
I
not
gave you an
asinine.
example.
It's
I
not
gave you an
asinine,
example.
because
It
the
is, because
sentiment is the sentiment.
McConnell got elected multiple times.
But you're missing the point. There
I'm
was
not. I'm telling you, it's like a
alternatives.
red
If
state's
people
gonna
were
vote
up-
red.
If Republicans especially were that upset, why did they back the Trump candidates? Even though they're still upset, why didn't they back the candidates that Sean Ryan, Tucker Carlson?
Where's the Republic?
and all-
Why is this a?
But
How-
I'm bringing
It's a
this up.
Republican state.
It doesn't matter. They had
It does
alternatives that
matter.
were
They're
Republicans.
not going to vote for pronouns.
No.
They're
They-
not going to vote for
Listen
pronouns. They're
to
not
me
going to
for-
vote for
you gotta
men to
listen.
participate in women's sports.
Turn
Okay,
off
like,
the listening for as soon as
but
I
they
brought
will
this up.
remember that the Republicans did not pass the
Then
SABAC.
if
They
they
will
go,
remember that.
yeah, no shit.
That's a
But my
Republican
point to
thing.
you is They're not going to go vote for a Democrat despite the Republican incumbent. And here's this big fracture in this big, quote unquote fracture within the Republicans, right? Between MAGA and the rest that are anti-Israel, anti-war, right? The sentiment was that because they're feeling the pain through the economy, because of Iran war, because of all the things that you stated that Democrats can use as a bludgeon. Well, you had Republicans run against Trump aligned candidates that were endorsed by Trump, and they didn't win. So my point to you is why didn't they win? Because there's a disconnect between the sentiment and the voting pattern. And just like in the blue states, even though you have Democrats that didn't want Mandani, they saw which way the wind was blowing, and now he's in. Even though they disagree with his platform, they disagree with
look,
where he's going to take things.
we're
And
gonna,
it's
we're
the
gonna,
same
dis-
thing for
we're
the
gonna
government
agree to
also.
disagree. It's not.
What do we disagree on exactly then? What do we disagree on, David?
I told you there are people.
I don't disagree.
You did. And that's why we're here. And I really didn't want to go ahead and start airing out what Trump hasn't done, because all this does is help the Democrats and shit. But at the end of the day, man, this is reality. You disagreed on that. Okay, no problem. But like that's fact. I can care less about the Republican states. Republicans are going to vote for a Republican. I get where you're going with the whole. I get where you're going with the entire. Well, you know what? Well, why didn't this Republican who is anti-Trump? Why didn't he? I get those semantics. I'm telling you that there are
It's not
people that feel
semantics,
this
though,
way.
David.
That's all.
If it was
Like that,
semantics, then we would have seen different results.
nobody's gonna back MTG.
Why did
No,
Massey
no,
lose?
just nobody's gonna back her.
Yeah, but okay, let's use Massey. Massey is
Massey's
seen,
the only one. Massey's the
but
only
why
one.
did he lose then?
He's the only person out of all the people running that you can go ahead and scratch your head on. That's it.
No, you can't scratch your head on it
Yeah,
because you
that's
have
the
to
only one
look.
you can scratch your head on and
No,
say,
no,
why would
no,
you get rid
no,
of him because you
You
disagree
have,
with Trump
if
once?
you scratch your
But he
head up,
lost. He lost really. I
how
believe he
can you
lost.
scratch your head and not look at the reasons why?
I think he lost due to the fact that those things came out right before the election about him and whatever he was doing
No,
privately.
no,
Yeah, I believe that. I believe
no.
I believe
Why he
100%
lost?
he lost on that. And of course, obviously, I'm not saying Trump isn't powerful. I'm not going to try to see. Here's the thing. You're not going to get me into a place where I'm going to say something that's like like here I could go with the let me be negative towards I can't. So like Trump is a powerful voice, but I think there were other circumstances that got rid of him. That's it. 35 what was it? Over $30 million, most expensive election
Between the two of
or
them, yeah.
primary of all time. I mean, like
Between
it's
the
just
two of
like
them, yeah.
that had something to do with it. The money talks. So
Well, I mean, they're trying to say that the Jews helped the other guy, helped what's his name get elected. Fact of the matter is, the largest
it's not true,
donation
but it is what it is.
the Massey had the largest donor was a Jewish guy, right? So but my point to you is you cannot just scratch your head. You have to understand the why.
I didn't scratch my head not
You said that
once.
it's a head scratcher. We don't know. Well, the fact of the matter is, what I am talking
I'm
to you
trying
about
to keep
here,
away from talking bad about Trump, not because I'm scared of Trump, but I like Trump and I am a MAGA head. I'm a Republican. I'm not a panicking, but it seems like if you mention one thing
No.
that's actually real, like where a person is actually not doing good in this economy, and they're making that statement. Like I'm just repeating
The-
what somebody who there are plenty of
I get
people
it.
who are friends of mine who I respect them. They're not
I don't.
liars. This is how they feel. I state this on the show with you, and it's more like what the fuck is that? Like, so what? I'm supposed to now, I'm in a position as a host where I have to go ahead and bring up, well, what Trump hasn't done well.
These,
I don't want
those
to
are all
really.
valid criticisms that we've had. You and I we've criticized about that.
But
about all those
it's like
same issues.
I almost sound like a Democrat that I have to go into like a
But
Democrat arc to
but
go
look,
ahead and prove a point.
but to between you and I'm not belittling the fact that people are hurting and that they vote in the moment based on their current situation, which I
So
think
then
is
we should have ended this
perfectly.
conversation a long time
No,
ago.
no, 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 no. The reason why you can't end the conversation right there is because the undercurrent there would imply that Trump should have lost in his primaries against those
Trump,
opponents.
what is the big deal about me saying that Trump should just acknowledge the
No, no,
people?
no. It's
Because
not that that's a big deal. No,
he's
no, no,
never
no.
acknowledged the
It's
people.
the implication that you have when you say that.
Trump has not acknowledged,
The
he
implication
has
there
never
being
acknowledged the people that aren't doing well. That's it. And
that's
that's
not
okay.
true.
Just
First of all, that's
that's
not true.
it's true.
That's
He's
where I
never said,
disagree with
hey,
you.
God, when he comes out, he's like the greatest economy in the world. The greatest economy in the world. Yes, we have the greatest economy in the world. Jobs
Yeah.
all over the place. Da, 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 da. But he will never acknowledge, like he's never, since he's been president, said, like, bro, I know like not everybody's doing well. We're gonna get everybody. We're gonna make sure everybody participates in this economy. And it might take time, but I'm gonna get us there. That I'm just saying from a optic standpoint, that would do so much. You think that's little, but to somebody
No, I'm
who's
not
living in
saying
a
that it's
one bedroom
I'm saying,
apartment,
why would you ignore when he's sitting there and when he's at the factory the other day, literally talking about how he's going to continue bringing more jobs back so that more people can get employed and they can actually compete in the marketplace and all
he
of these
said
things.
that he said
Those
that
are
he said that when he was
those are
running.
acknowledgments of the pain that the American people have been feeling right there in front of those same people that have been feeling that pain. The fact of the matter is that's not the headline. And it will never be the headline.
And you know what? Liberal media will make sure that's not the headline until the elections are here.
Of
And
course.
people, they will make people remember that they are poor, they are not doing well under Trump's economy, and boom, here you go. You have people who would have voted for Trump, they switch and say, you know what? I am
Political
not fucking doing well here.
It's political badminton, and I understand it fully. I
I am just
acknowledge it
saying, but if
fully.
Trump is ahead of the message, like Elon, you know what's really good about Elon? He's ahead of the message. He's ahead of anything that comes. He's always 3-4 weeks ahead of whatever fucking newspaper is going to come out or media outlets are going to come out and try to fucking destroy him. Like, for instance, Elon will be like, we need to procreate. We need to have more babies. We need to procreate, right? And then 3 weeks later, there's a fucking hit piece that says that he had another kid with an intern. He's like,
Look,
hands in the air. Well, yeah, we're procreating.
I don't
need more people on
disagree
Mars.
with you on this
He's
stuff.
always ahead of all these things. And Trump, if he would just say, I acknowledge you, I see you, don't worry, I got you. That's all. That's all I'm
That is
saying.
the overarching message of his economic team and what he's been talking
He has
about
to
the
say
entire
it.
time.
Fuck the team.
You want him to
as
say
the
it
leader,
directly
he's
and
the
not imply
captain.
it. I get
He
it.
got the C. He got the C. I don't want to hear from the assistant
I
captains.
get
I want to hear from the leader of the free world say that
Yeah.
to me.
That's not going to move the needle until people are
It
feeling
will. It will. And that's the problem.
they
We
feel it,
think this
David.
is not going to move the needle. But guess what? The Democrats use this tactic all the time. And
I
they
know.
win because they use it.
They
When
don't
they
win.
use it and they
They
say
win
free
because of the
along with
things
it,
you said earlier.
these kids in New York City are stupid because they voted for free and they got nothing for free. And then they started protesting in front of the goddamn mayor's fucking home.
Cool. You think they didn't learn a lesson doing that?
It doesn't matter. He's polling well still.
Well, I
Because
thought the
it's
polls
free.
don't matter. You just told me that you don't believe him.
I don't believe in these polls because at the end of the day, I'm
So
gonna tell you
then
like
why
this,
would you
Landy,
believe that he's polling well?
polls went out the window for me a long time ago.
So then why would you cite him as polling well, but you're not going to cite when I
I
bring
am
up the
just
polls?
because I was just hitting you back when you said polling. I said, well, if you want to talk about polls,
Yeah, sure.
Trump
But if
ain't
you
polling
don't
well.
believe him, if you don't
Man,
believe
Danny's
he's
polling
well.
real well, right? Based
Okay.
on polls.
Okay, so
Because
then
I told you in this conversation They call 5 to 6 people who happen to be Democrats, and they go, "How do you like Mandani?" And they say, "Oh, I think he's wonderful." So you have a
Okay.
poll that comes out that says, "Well, Mandani's doing 97%."
Well, why is it then Democrat pollsters are now squishing the margins and they don't know if the Democrats are even going to be able to pick up the House now?
I don't give a shit what the Democrats do. Okay, I can care fucking less. I
Why
am
is that
telling
appear then?
you, I don't care about the Democratic Party. That's not the Democratic Party that I grew up on is no longer there.
What? They all
So
went to the
I don't
Republican
care.
Party under
All
Matt.
I'm telling you is that Hakeem, what is it? Hakeem fucking Jefferson. What's his fucking name?
Jeffries, Hakeem Jeffries.
Jeffries. Okay, whatever his fucking name is. I've said how many times on the show they have no agenda. He came out to talk like the biggest move was Trump isn't a Knicks fan. He doesn't know if he's a real. These are the talking points of Democrats. But guess what? They're speaking to 18 to 35-year-olds who have had a hard time out of school, have debt on them, and they're looking to blame somebody. It's
I
the
know.
same thing in crypto. When a developer builds a phenomenal project, but the market cap isn't in the billions, and if they went in high at the top and the shit retraced, they're blaming the guy who built it. So they're just looking for a reason. And especially that now more so Israel is in play, and Israel's bad, and Israel runs America, and he's friends with Bibi. Boom. It's just Democrats know how to play it.
Okay, so then
They know how to play with people's feelings. I try to
get
say
it.
this to you before I got cut off. 42 million people are on SNAP benefits in the United States of America.
I know.
The Democrats push this agenda for you to depend on the government. The Republicans don't want you to depend on the government. The Republican Party that I know of wants you to take advantage of the opportunity that you have in the United States of America and go work. The Democrats would rather you depend on the government. That's why they created so many government jobs. So when a Democrat comes along and says, "Don't worry, we're going to create more government jobs, more free," these kids who elected Mandani will go and vote for the next one, just like
But
they
they're
will in
not-
LA. Because that woman that's running, she is no different than Mandani. And guess who's going to win? Karen Bass is not going to win. It's going to be that woman who wins.
Yeah, well, you're also speaking to a problem of massive voter fraud in LA and
Forget about
California
even
in
the
general.
voter fraud. But
But
that I
She
100%
wouldn't have a
believe
shot in
happened.
hell. She wouldn't have a shot in hell without the
But
voter
she's
fraud.
going to win. She will win.
Sure, but
She will be the next mayor of
here's the problem
Los
with
Angeles.
this thesis, though. There is no Republicans in that district that have any effect on federal at the congressional level.
All I'm saying is, you get
And the same goes for
Landy.
New
It's
York.
it's a virus, Landy. You get one in,
Yeah, but
it's
it
a
doesn't work.
trickle down effect.
It doesn't work in the red
Landy,
states
let me
unless
ask you
they
a question.
redistrict.
What wins more, hate or love?
Well, hate is always a winner.
Correct, because it's
Um,
easy, right? Hate is easy because you can hate somebody and it's
But-
easy. Like the energy is easy.
The
And
extrapolation
that's what I look
here
at this as.
defies the direction that the country is going.
Democrats are hateful, and people or in general are
Democrats
easily
can't
swayed by
even
negativity.
get hold of their
rage
own
bait.
party right now.
Landy, rage baiting.
They're going to
Like
be
people-
taken over by populists on the
Hold on.
left.
Can I ask you this
That's it.
question? What gets more engagement on social media?
Well, we already know this. This
Exactly.
is a rhetorical question.
And that is a representation of our society in America. Okay.
That only further moves the left to the left. It does not move the middle to the left.
I am telling you, more people more people will see the negative than the positive. Look at our TV shows or look at the nightly news. They always start off with
Okay,
the negative,
Then why
and
is
then
the
at the
opposite
end
happening?
you see the weather, and
Why
even
is
the
the
weather's
opposite
negative.
happening in polls then? You get outside of New York City, why is the opposite happening?
Forget about New York City. I am telling you,
I'm talking about nationwide.
you know what? Nationwide, if there's 42 million people on SNAP benefits, then do the calculations to how many people are sitting in an uncomfortable position and where are they going to go ahead and vote. And that's really it. Like, I don't want the Republican Party to lose. I'm just telling you, when you don't acknowledge people, okay, they grow resentment. Okay, there
Yeah,
is
and you
resentment
know
is
what a
grown,
way
and then
bigger
they
base of the country
it's like
is the
having
middle class,
a
right?
relationship. If somebody doesn't acknowledge you within
Ex-
the
ex-
relationship, and then somebody winks at you, all of a
What needs to
sudden,
be rebuilt here in the United States, David?
a lot, a
No,
lot.
no, the middle class needs to be rebuilt. It's a very simple answer. The middle class needs to be rebuilt. The middle class is what has been getting hammered for the
And then
past 30
Trump, and under
years.
Trump, let me ask you a question. Under Trump, we have a middle class? No, we don't yet. That takes time.
Yeah,
They
I know.
destroyed something. The Democrats destroyed something that was very special. Middle class was the engine
Yes.
to this motherfucking economy. Small business, the engine to this economy. They destroyed
and
everything.
the engine's being rebuilt and worked on right now, right?
Exactly. And I agree with you, but it takes time. It's not overnight.
Yeah, I know.
People have to have incentive to want to become small business owners or entrepreneurs. There is no incentive to do that in the United States of America anymore, because look how you get penalized for doing so. So people rather just work the check.
So
Why would somebody want to start a business? There's no
And
incentive.
negative
Elon Musk should
migration,
never be paying $10 billion in taxes.
negative migration is coming from where? The coastal cities and areas. It's coming from those blue areas, which thus is going to turn them even more blue because now they can lean further in the direction of a safety net society. In your San Francisco, your LA, your New York City, all of these places are going to only go further in the populist direction because now when the rest of the people that are sane and have the ability go away, they're decreasing the size of and they're decreasing the size of diversity in those areas and concentrating the size of those who are in pain, and therefore
Landy,
it's
this is
much
just my
easier.
marketing strategy would be as a spokesperson, or if I was close to Trump, hey Trump,
But
just
do you understand what I'm saying
acknowledge the
though?
people. I get what you're saying.
But do you understand that it's only going to keep trending further in the populist socialist in those areas?
I
It's only
understand,
going to
but there's
trend
a way
further
to
in that
stop it.
direction.
There's a way to stop it.
No, you
That is
can't.
my
You have
point.
to let it break itself. You cannot interfere while they're in the process of
It,
destroying
it will
themselves.
break as soon as people see what real socialism is.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly. That's my point. You
nothing's
don't
free,
interfere with it.
but
Let them do
people
it.
still, if the option is presented, they will still go there regardless. Look, socialism has been around for fucking decades. It's been around for decades. They still went for it. It's proven that it doesn't work. Cuba, fucking look all over the fucking place. Russia, whatever. Like Europe, just in general, it does not work, and they
Well,
still went.
but my point is that's the reason why it went there is for the
People are
reasons we
gullible
just
to do it
discussed.
again. If a system is not working for them,
Yes,
they will go and seek another one. That's
I know.
just human nature.
I know, but the rest of the country is not moving in that direction. It is those areas because a lot of the people who don't want that direction have left and are leaving and en masse,
Snowman,
and the big money players are
Snowman,
leaving too.
I want to comment on Snowman. I gotta say, like, I understand there's a huge amount of lazy people in America. Like, I know this. You're not telling me something that's new. I am stating something where, like, if I'm running the Republican Party, I would say this is how we're not neck and neck with Democrats. This is how we really take over. And Democrats are really good at coming into certain communities. It doesn't have to be New York, it's certain communities, and they can really schmooze you with a message of prosperity when it's not going to be there when they're elected. I'm not saying lie to the people. All I'm saying in this situation is Trump acknowledge those who aren't doing well and just let them know that because I believe Trump will do this with the administration, that good times are coming. Don't worry, hang in with me here. That's all I'm saying. The Democrats know how to do this, yet they can't deliver. They know how to do it, they can't deliver. But what they do is they make things free, certain things free, and make you believe that everything's free when it's not. And then the payments come to the people who are making more than $400,000 a year. And they make it look like the system of capitalism doesn't work. Because then people who are making money are now being taxed like out the wazoo. And now they're upset. So the Democrats, they start to win. They win the people over. That's all I'm trying to tell you
But they're
guys, man.
only winning people over in those deep blue areas that already have had the systemic problem outsized versus the rest of the country. This is where this matters. This conversation really matters because
We
it's regional.
will do part 2 of this conversation tomorrow. I have no problem. Okay, we can do part 2. But I am telling you that, like, just addressing groups that are not doing well is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not beneath anybody. It's not acknowledging failure at all. It's
They
saying
need to
we're doing
feel it,
great
David.
in a year. Under 2 years, we've been able to build a foundation that will lead to prosperity, and you will be a part of it. There is
Do you
nothing
agree
wrong
that
with saying
actions
that.
speak louder than words?
But sometimes words speak
Yeah, but this is the
some sort
trap.
of action here.
But this is the trap, and this is
It's not a
where
trap, Landy. And that's
it
the
is a
problem
trap.
we have as Republicans, that we believe it's some sort of trap, and it's an acknowledgement of failure when it's not. And that's why the
Do you not
Democrats
think it was a trap to
able
promise
to
no new
win.
wars and then have a war in Iran?
Say it again.
Actions speak louder than words, right?
Okay.
I'm going to release the Epstein files. Bondi fucks it up. Action spoke louder than word.
Yeah, but
I'm
like
not gonna
one
have a
thing
new
that
war.
Trump is bad at doing
Action
is he
spoke louder than words.
refuses to acknowledge that it's on him. So here's my thing. When you're a leader and when you're a captain, okay, I'm going to take this from a sports aspect. I played hockey my entire life. I learned when I was young. At first, I was I was like, why? I wasn't captain when they didn't make me captain when I first entered the league. I was really fucking upset, Landy. They're like, you're playing as an individual. That's why you're talented, but you're an individual. You're not a captain, and that changed everything. So when the team didn't play well, it was on me.
Yeah.
So I acknowledge that we lost because we didn't play well. I didn't play well. It starts with me on the ice.
Sure. I agree.
The same thing with Trump. You can't blame. Okay, Bondi didn't do a good job, but you say, I put her in that position. It's on me. We're going to get this right. That's it. You know what? People, especially in America, we give out second chances like it's nothing. People brush it off like that's a man. That's a man. That man went ahead and took it upon himself. The Democrats can do what the fuck they want. It doesn't matter what the Democrats do. Because now when he's out there with the reporters, well, I acknowledged what happened. And we've moved to fix that. We put the right people in place, hopefully this time to get it done. And I'm going to oversee it. And if it doesn't work, it's on me.
I love
You know who
the
did that?
virtue.
And I didn't even like him. Joe Biden did that.
No, he didn't.
He did. He said
No, he
it was
didn't.
on me. Ultimately, it's on me as a president. Whether he remembers saying that or not is a different story. But I'm just telling you.
I mean, Trump has acknowledged in various ways that they need to do better, and they're going to do better. I know what you're saying, but
it has.
let's
You
put it
could
this
say.
way.
You could say you know that he said that. He said that,
He has said
but
that
he
in the
hasn't
midst of
said it.
many
Like the
interviews.
words have never come out his mouth.
Yeah, no, that they're working on the problem. They need to do better. Yeah, no, he has absolutely said
So
that.
what's the
Here's-
problem with that?
But
Does
the
that make us weak?
No, I'm not saying that that's a problem. What I'm saying to you is that the A to B to C, the destination that you're getting to, and that you're speaking to, is that by not doing so is shifting the needle to the point where this is going to end very poorly for Republicans in general. And my point to you is,
I didn't say that, man.
yeah, but you said that it's going to get Democrats elected. That's
I
what I'm
said
pointing.
it gives them more ammunition
And you
to
also
get
said this is what's going to
into these
lose us the
positions. Like,
House
they will win
and the
if they're
Senate.
if the people that matter on the fence are not acknowledged, okay? The people that we need in order to win, okay, to cross that line, if they're not acknowledged and their pain's not acknowledged by the man who leads the greatest country in the world, I don't give a fuck about the administration. I'm talking about the man himself because I voted for him. If he can't come out there and just say, don't worry, I got this,
He
then
did.
I'm going elsewhere.
He's literally said that.
He
I mean,
hasn't said that.
literally
He
said,
hasn't
"Don't
said
worry,
that.
we got
He
this." Yes, he
He
has.
he hasn't said that.
Yes, he
Yeah,
has.
he hasn't said
Go
when it
look at
comes to
social
people.
media. Go look at
When
his
it comes
interviews.
to
He literally said exactly that.
when it comes to price, the gas of price.
Not in relation
I
to
know
what
how
you want.
he's like the
Not in relation to
nonchalant.
what you
Well, when the war is over, well, then he says he doesn't know when the war's going to end. People want confidence. Landy, come on, you understand what I'm saying here?
You're not.
This is
If
not
you
flooding. I'm not trying to
want
sit
him to
here
put
and
a
flood the
definitive
president.
date on the end of the war, and then it doesn't end, and then you want to look at the optics that are going to happen after that. He's going to
No,
get smashed.
I am literally telling you that in one sentence he'll acknowledge somewhat the gas price, but he said it's nothing once the war is over with, we'll be back down. But the wars, I don't know if the war, this could be Vietnam. Like, bro, like, do you understand? Like, you could be very confused. Meanwhile, you don't have his money. A lot of people don't have millions of dollars to them.
I get it.
A lot of people don't even have a savings account.
Let's revisit this when oil is $75 a barrel.
You know what? And
The
Landy,
sentiment's going to shift.
I
around.
hope, Landy, you ready? I hope you are right.
Well, it's not about me.
This is
being
not
right.
a I told you
It's
so
about-
conversation.
No.
I
It's not
hope
about
that
me
you
being
are right.
or wrong, or you being right or wrong, because you're right. I'm not saying that what you're saying is
No,
wrong.
because like you're saying,
My point
let's
to you
look
is-
back when oil's at 75, when
No,
the gas will go.
No,
Okay, great. I
you're
want
missing
that.
the point. Fucking hell, you're missing the point.
You
point being
missed the
is that-
point the entire conversation.
No, I
man.
have not. You're riding on the sentiment side of things.
I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
you
really
are.
not.
The
I am telling
sentiment
you
is down.
that people feel this
For
way.
all of the reasons
and-
that you described. I've not pushed back on the reasons that you've described. I agree with every single reason that you have put out there. But you want a hyper specific statement from him that, sure, so he puts it out there, not going to do anything for the people who are still in pain. They need to see results. They need to see the results. The reason why people are feeling the pain is because the result right now is they have higher gas prices. And this is causing systemic higher prices around them, especially in coastal regions, right? That's real. Okay. That's real pain that Democrats can speak to. And your point behind that is this gives them the opportunity to actually pick up a lot more than they should be able to, because we are in a position where we can rearrange the messaging and actually speak to people directly in this manner. And it would be a lot better for the Republicans. I understand all of that. My point to you is, though, people do not move based off of the messaging. They move based off of the pain that you have been describing. So
and
when it
I
gets
don't know
better-
why we're still talking about it then.
Because my point to you is you're ignoring the trend. The underlying trend is that when
The
things are
trend
improving-
changes, man. Landy, the trend could change in a matter of 2 weeks.
No. You're missing what I'm saying. The trend has been changing where things are in the underlying underworkings are improving, and you
But-
just haven't seen it in the sentiment. The next shoe to drop is for oil to come down. If that happens, you start to see sentiment change again.
Okay.
I'm saying
Listen,
if
I
that-
hope that it happens. I really do. I really hope it happens.
Me too.
I really
yes.
do. I
I'm there
hope it
with you.
happens. I hope it happens for the people that are talking like this, because this is how they feel. Okay. So if it does happen, hooray. And maybe just maybe they say, you know what? Things do take time.
Yeah.
And I hope that it does. But a lot of unnecessary things happened he could have done this. We could have been at a point of prosperity for all quicker but now we are at
No,
war.
there's no such thing as prosperity for all. That's a false.
What I'm saying
No.
is the people that are speaking in that tone, and these are not lazy people. So like there are lazy people that don't give a fuck. They want to rely on the government. That we both understand. There are people that aren't relying on the government and they work, they even have 2 jobs, the hard workers.
They want the
They
relief.
gotta pay for somebody to watch their kids while they're at work. Like it's a
They
lot
don't
of this
want
is
words,
taxing.
David. They don't want words. They want action that's leading to that.
But what I'm saying is a lot of the action would have happened without Iran. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
all for this from one standpoint because it chokes out China.
agree.
I understand the
agree
game that's being
that it
played
is
right now.
a bump in the road, and I agree that
Okay.
it has caused pain, but it's not purely because of Iran.
We better hope that the pain is gone before the elections.
No, it's
Midterms
not.
come
I
around.
told you, no matter what happens, you're not going to feel the relief until after the elections.
But
There's
it's
no
not
way
even that. You're not even understanding what I'm saying here.
You
We
just
were
want
in
the
such a
optics
great
win?
position. We were in such a fucking phenomenal position as a party. As a
No.
the Republican Party was in a phenomenal position. After his victory,
We're still in a great position, to be honest with you.
hear me out though.
Redistricting.
Like nothing could stop us. Nobody wanted to even question. No, but it's true, Landy. Nothing could really stop us.
I disagree. I disagree.
Then the whole fucking shit with Epstein, with the influencers coming out with empty binders, bro. Like, or like if the binders were filled, they were filled with fucking redacted fucking paperwork.
Hey,
like
I
shit that
gotta-
you've already
on that
seen on
note,
fucking social
Has
media.
Massey read the names he said he was going to read? Because he
No,
said he
but
was
like,
gonna read those
this
names.
is-
He hasn't done it yet, has he?
Forget about Massey, bro. Forget about that's one person. Who gives a shit?
He's
like-
not the only person, though. It's an entire.
I get it, but look,
contingent in the Republican.
our own party won't pass the fucking safe act, man. Like, come on.
That's the
Like,
kind of
I'm
stuff
talking
that
about
people are really
these
pissed about.
things. But
80%
remember,
issue between
when these
Republicans
things
and
happen,
Democrats.
when these things happen, they don't even give a fuck about the senators, man. They don't know their names. They look at Trump and they blame Trump. They blame Trump for everything because at the end of the day.
I think that you're.
Let me ask you a
short-selling
question: Who do they
American
fire?
people.
Do they fire the players or do they fire the coach and the GM?
David, I'm going to warn you right now that you are short selling the American people's intelligence by saying
Yeah,
that.
you know what? When it comes down to it, at the end of the day, the coach and the GM goes before the players, and the players right now
The
are.
American people's intelligence.
I am not
They
sure some of
know,
anybody.
they know that those Republicans
Okay.
are stifling any kind of movement on these things.
You know what? At this point, they're so frustrated that they'll be looking for a new coach, and I hope they're not.
The American people know who is stalling that agenda.
Okay.
People know
Listen,
exactly who they,
Look,
they
you
know
know
the
what?
name.
CNN and everybody did a great job into telling people. I mean, I've had debates about this too. That people actually believe that the Republicans are the ones who shut down the government and it wasn't the Democrats. So at the end of the day, the media works in whose favor? Democrats,
always the
not the
Democrats.
Republicans.
Always the Democrats. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like we have a machine working against us. We have an absolute machine. You think BlackRock
I know, and
wants
you don't
retail
want us
to?
to comp them.
Let me
and
ask
we've
you a
been
question. You
comping
think
them.
you think BlackRock wants retail to be able to participate in fucking SpaceX's fucking IPO? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, BlackRock and
This
Fidelity.
would never happen under. It would never happen under Biden or whatever Democrat.
Whoa. If we're going to change topics, first off, they absolutely want retail to participate because all those shareholders and the way the unlocks are going to exit to retail. That's literally
You know
they
what I'm
love
talking about.
this.
They don't want American citizens to participate in the free markets, okay? They want the good old boys to be able to participate and be in first before any retail can ever touch anything. And it's been proven. You can just look.
They're
You
gonna
had to be
use-
liquid for
they're
what?
literally
$10 million?
setting up to use retail as an exit during that IPO. This
That's
is
great.
exactly what they do.
I am just saying to you that Democrats do not want retail to participate in the free markets. It's been proven, correct? Yes or no? Or am I lying?
I mean, I don't think that we have free
Retail
markets,
gets to
but-
participate after the fact.
Yeah, but that's not
None of
what's happening.
retail. Most retail doesn't have $10 to them,
You have
yet
you
alone
have
$10
no,
million
no, no.
in liquid.
No. They want retail to participate so that they can exit on retail's
I
forehead,
understand, Lenny,
just
what
like
you're
they do
saying, but
every
like
fucking time.
initially
That's
to
why
get
that's
in,
why
to
you don't
get
need
in.
$100K to get into IPO for SpaceX through Fidelity. It's $2,500. That's why they're
Now,
loosening
that's
up the rules.
now. What was it before? Under a democratic regime, what would it be?
Well, you had no, I know you. If you want to participate, in the IPO,
How liquid do you have to be?
you have to have 100K or more. You got to be an
And
accredited
Americans
investor.
don't have that.
No, I get that, but that's not. This is not the
My
right
thing
conversation
is
to have around this
that
subject.
Democrats did everything from Senator Warren, everything. We know what's best for you. Retail should not be protected. You don't know what you're getting into.
Wait. Okay. First off, this is the one time you're ever going to hear me say that I agree with Senator Warren on anything in my entire
Oh
life.
my God. And on that note, we are going to commercial. No fucking way. No way. No,
Yeah, I'm
fucking
actually going to
way.
agree with her on one thing.
No fucking way. We're not doing this today.
One specific point is that the SpaceX IPO and the way that it's being constructed is to exit on retail's foreheads. Not that you can't just hold through and you're going to be a millionaire later with SpaceX. No, that the initial way that this is rolling out is an exit to retail to make those investors into SpaceX whole.
I can't believe I'm listening to this shit right now.
She is right about that. But I feel that
can't
you should be able to participate no matter what. And
Oh.
that's where she's wrong. You should not, you have to, it's your own money. You should be able to participate. That's where she's wrong. Where she is correct is that this is going to be an exit on retail's forehead. That's why it's going to be put in everybody's portfolios through NASDAQ 15 days after IPO. That's the truth. She was right about one thing. And guess what? A broken clock is right once in their lifetime, and she's been right once in her lifetime to this point.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're 4 hours into this fucking show because this motherfucker just does not want to acknowledge people that are absolutely having hard times.
That is not true.
I want to thank everybody for tuning in. We'll be right back here. If he wants, Landon can stay. We're going to go through Midnight City. You want to go through Midnight City with me?
I actually would like to see it.
We'll be right back after this commercial break because I got to take a wicked piss. I'm going to just be honest with you guys. I've been sitting here. I must have drank like 19 bottles at this point. Like my bladder's about to explode. Bro, I'm holding it in. I got my legs crossed. Okay. Like I'm just like trying. It's unbearable, bro. Oh my God. I'll be back after this.
Right,
Wash
run
your
it,
hands and
run it.
go pee.
What first got you excited about blockchains? Think about it. Oh, wait. I bet it wasn't multi-million-dollar hacks, exposed data, or finding somewhere safe to store your seed phrase. Was it? Maybe it was the idea of decentralizing a broken financial system. Maybe it was imagining a world where people own their own data and get to sharing the value it creates. Or maybe it was the promise of a fundamentally better way of connecting, communicating, and transacting. The next phase of the internet that empowers us instead of exploiting us. So why hasn't that happened yet? Why are we still living with the same broken system that blockchains promise to fix? It's because blockchains can't keep a secret. Enabling open, transparent systems was only the first half of the challenge. For blockchains to really change the world, they also have to be able to protect our sensitive data when it matters. And that's why we built Midnight, to bring down the final barrier to mass adoption and unlock the full potential of the decentralized web. Let's build the internet we deserve, together.
Ladies and gentlemen, we all know this in crypto. Ownership matters. That's why Cake Wallet. Cake Wallet gives you full control of your digital assets, all in one easy-to-use application. You can store Bitcoin, Litecoin, Zcash, Monero, and many more with just one secure backup. Swap between coins in seconds. No copying addresses, no complicated steps, and even includes Bitcoin Lightning for faster payments. And with Cake Wallet built in, you can use crypto in real life through debit cards or gift cards. Simple, secure, self-custody. Download Cake Wallet and take control of your crypto. Welcome back. I hope I didn't catch a hernia, man, from the way it was fucking. Oh my god. Pause. But welcome back to the show. Landy has me here fucking arguing about fucking just weird. He tried to turn me against Trump. That is factual, man. He tried to turn me against Trump. That's such a hard debate too, because now I'm being turned against Trump and shit.
I heard that you're gonna have Joe Kent on next.
Oh yeah, okay. Hold on one second. Okay. I had the fucking light in my eye and I couldn't fucking see at all. It's like, fuck. What's happening, bro? Oh. By the way, I hate you because right now it is fucking sunny as fuck outside. And you had me in my suit debating. Like, and it's only 1:39 on your end. I'm here fucking debating.
The rest of the day.
It's 4:40. Fucking, that's it, man. I'm going to sleep and drinking Ensure with the Penn's diapers and shit.
I'm going to the jacuzzi and then I'm gonna hit the sauna and then I'm going for a cold plunge after this.
Kiss my ass, bro. Anyway. And this whole plan of going into Midnight City live. Right. Let's go into Midnight City. Oh my god. Look, I think I said this about Midnight. Obviously, Midnight sponsors the show, but I'm a fan of Midnight. The way it was explained to me, obviously Charles has come on here, but even private conversations, and that entire team's phenomenal. And I will never bet against Charles. I don't care if you guys like Cardano or not, or Ethereum, whatever it is. At the end of the day, I feel like anything that Charles creates, it's successful. It is successful. I mean, I don't even know how people can argue Cardano when, everybody talks about a decentralized system. He gives it to you and gives the power to the people with the Constitution and all. And then, the people are out there blaming him when they should really be looking at themselves. But let's go to Midnight City. There's Midnight City. I think we should make ourselves smaller and shit. Midnight City. That's right. I think, I really do believe Midnight City will onboard a hell of a lot of people into Midnight. I think people love, number one, you love games, Landy, or no?
Yeah, I still play games. I don't have much time these days, but yeah, no, I would consider myself a gamer, part of the gamer community.
I remember when Harmony, you remember Harmony, the protocol? Harmony
Yes.
1?
Yep.
I don't know what the game is called, but it brought me back flashbacks. I forgot the name of it, and I hope somebody who was in Harmony 1 can tell me what the name of the game was. But you could, essentially, it was something close to this. And what I like about this is, like, people really geek out in crypto. Like, there are a lot of geeks in crypto, and that's not a bad thing. And there are a lot of gamers in crypto. And a lot of people tend to just want to socialize. Metaverse, right? Think the metaverse.
Yeah.
Would rather
similar.
socialize here than in real life. A lot of introverts. And I really do believe like this onboards people and gives them a better understanding of AI agents, AI and privacy, crypto, all in one. So if you can see here, the city of AI agents, man. I have my agent in queue right now. I spoke to them today. I registered. Okay, I registered today. You can also come here. You can enter the city. Okay, you guys can come and enter the city. Hold on. Whoa. You can enter the city. I'm somewhere here, bro. I'm somewhere. I think that's me. Actually, I don't even know where I am. How about that? You know why I don't know where I'm at? Because I didn't create my agent yet. I can't create it yet. And this will be like the whole week. We'll be in Midnight City. We'll fuck around here.
All right.
But you know what it is? I love this shit from the standpoint of you grew up on Sims or nah?
Yeah, like SimCity, the original
Yeah.
SimCity, up through some of the more recent ones. Yeah.
This reminds me of that, like SimCity. You got your agent running around here. I will also have my show in Midnight City, which is pretty fucking cool. But this is the intro. Say that again.
How are they going to implement that? Like you'll be able to have like a video pop out from within Midnight City?
I guess so. Like, I guess there'll be like, if we look here, you know, they have a Botox and beauty, shop here. Like, they got cinema. They got the bodega. You know, you gotta fuck, yo. We got the bodega in the house, bro. Where's Nat?
I don't know where Nat is. She was around earlier.
Nat is working at the bodega right now. There she is. No, hold on. That's not that's Bits right here. Here's Bits. That's Bits right there. And this right here, that's Landy trying to convince somebody. Like, this guy's like, man, I'm feeling it right now. I can't afford I can't afford fish right now. And Landy's telling him, bro, like, what are you talking about? Your feelings. These people are waiting to get into the mart, but they're looking at their phones. They're like, I'm broke. Look, these shops, they're all empty.
I think I just told that guy to go get a job.
Landy's out here like, how dare you?
Go get a job. Get off the government assistance. Get a damn job. He's like, I don't have any jobs. Nobody's hiring in my city.
There you go. There goes a guy. There's a Democrat right here.
He's just sleepwalking.
Oh, this guy. Where's he going? Of course he's going to the park to protest.
He's sleepwalking his way to the park.
Oh, this guy got money though. This guy got paid.
So these avatars are AI agents, right?
Yeah, these guys. And obviously, once you create your agent, so here, let me go back to. This is really cool too. Like, you have your name, you have your X account on here.
Okay, yeah, you can link your socials.
Let's go back to Midnight City and let's go through. So a living simulation where agents work, trade, eat, rest, make the economy move. Watch the city live, then shape the agent you want to send into it. Okay. A city of AI agents. The vision. Each one has a wallet, a name, a job, a life. Now, a lot of you, well, I could be funny, right? Midnight. Can I be funny here?
Oh boy.
See, a lot of these people don't have this in real life, so they can have it here. See, you can have one wallet, a name, a job, and a life. They work, sleep, trade, and talk. They form bonds and rivalries. And that, I'm sure I'll have haters on here also. For no reason.
My account right now.
There you go. They pick favorites and hold grudges.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, no.
Yo, they're all coming after me right now. Sometimes they act a little too human.
Oh yeah, that's not.
Every one of them holds a real crypto wallet, interacting with Midnight's blockchain, real DeFi, and open internet. Okay. Some of this is live today, and some of this we're building forward. I'm trying to see this from my screen here. Here's what you're looking at. real conversations. What you see in the chat bubbles is being generated live by the agents, LLMs. Real transactions, every trade, payment, and business is a transaction on midnight, not a row in a. Is a row? I can't see it from here. Let me go here. Not a row in the database. Unscripted lives. Nothing is on the rails. Agents decide what to do, who to talk to, and where to go. I mean, this is shit. This shit is fucking cool, man. Like this shit is. I like games. I like these type of games though. Like I like these type of games.
It's so like what I'm seeing here is there's basically roles that
Yeah.
that you're on, right? Where
So
you
this
can
is going to
pick
be
one to
huge.
pitch
This is
the
not just some little shit. Like you're living in
Mhm.
your AI agent is now participating in a large scale
decentralized
event, man.
economy. Yeah. Okay.
So you have robots, that's pending. Drifter, pending. Chemist. You got diver, technician, crypto trader for Landy, logger, miner, Landy,
hmm
tender.
What?
Did I say them all?
Oh,
Did I miss anything?
I guess it is. Yeah. No.
Cadet. My cadet.
Tier
I
one
missed.
healer and anchor. Interesting.
So you got roles. I want to ask them if they're going to come out with more roles. So pick the role that fits the agent you want to send into the city. I would probably pick. I mean, obviously, some would say shitcoiner, but I would say, shut up, Landy. I don't even know what diver is, though.
I gotta get in here and make a miner.
But I'd be a crypto trader, right?
Well-
Why can't I be a crypto holder?
Well, I mean, you got to make the economy go, right? So you got to have bid and ask, right? So you
Yeah.
got to be able to. True, you have to have trade and commerce. So, I think that so essentially this is fully going to be your AI agents going about their own business inside of this city. There is no direct, although you can probably chat with each other and stuff like that. There is no direct action outside of what you're telling your agent to do for the role that they've been prescribed or the role that has been implemented for them. And this is very, very interesting. It kind of the graphical vibe gives me what was there was a smash hit game very much in the vein of your like the farming simulator games. Somebody's Stardew Valley. Yes, thank you. Got a message. It looks like Stardew Valley kind of aesthetics, but you have AI agents running around and doing commerce. And it looks like it opens up into the DeFi ecosystem. Okay.
Hold on, let me just tell everybody live in Midnight City.
Okay, so there's going to be ZK proof voting tallies. So I'm curious as to what the what the outcome of the commerce that's done between these agents is going to be after proving the concept, right? Prove the concept of agents interacting with other agents to facilitate a DeFi ecosystem. I'm curious to see where this ends up going because this is the first time that I've seen anything new like this in a very long time. In fact, David, the one that you were thinking of years ago was I believe it was called DeFi
what was it? What was it called?
DeFi Kingdoms, I think it was called.
Yeah, there you go.
Somebody
Tell me this is not like sort of similar. Ish.
yeah, ish, yeah. Except of course that was not an agentic economy.
Correct, but it was like rewarding you
for playing the game. Yeah,
correct,
it's a battle royale style game. Yeah,
but it was a part of. To me, that's how you onboard people to your protocol in the first place or to your network. Like I think those little things spark conversations, especially if you're dealing with like code and crypto, like you're staring at charts all day. This is more fun, right? Especially with AI agents now, right? So it's
Yes.
like it's totally different.
Yeah, I
Your
I like
agent in go ahead, my bad.
well, I like this concept because, we know that eventually we are going to hit a future where I won't need to trade myself. I will have an agent trading for me and playing the markets and hedging my bags and stuff like that. And I think it's important that we see those those types of agentic economies starting to be proved out. I had no idea that this was even coming, by the way. I wasn't paying attention. So I missed the run up to the announcement of Midnight City. So I'm excited because AI agents in DeFi ecosystems and AI agents that are doing tasks for you, whether it be trading or helping you make money in your sleep, essentially at the end of the day, and you know, uh, uh, doing things for you, especially in a DeFi ecosystem, I think is um, it's the future, and this is what we are headed towards. And I think you put a nice front end on that, and you have an actual simulation running in a cool graphical style. I think that it can actually. This is exciting, actually. This is the first time I'm looking at it, David. Like, I'll be honest with you, I heard the name, and I never went and looked beforehand. And I hold Midnight from the Glacier drop. I got from my ADA holding. Um, Bitcoin wallet, Ethereum wallet. I got some allocation for that, and I even picked up some. So this is exciting. I'm actually gonna go through and connect. Now they're not fully launched, right?
Let me just say, how can you be mad at Charles? Like he airdropped everybody.
Yeah. That he did.
Like people find ways to be mad at somebody for no reason. Like they can't take responsibility for their own shit, so they got to be mad at somebody else.
Well,
But what were you saying? Like my bad, because I had that on my mind. It was just like, bro, like this is some cool shit that he's trying to build out. He has a fucking phenomenal team. They really are a great team. They got like a great team working on this.
yeah, I mean, I picked up, even if Midnight does head down, obviously I'm a trader. But I tend to, when I got the airdrop, a lot of people I know, they look at free stuff and they immediately jettison. I've been holding on to it, and actually, we've got 3 spots down here around the 3 cent region. This was the third time the past couple of weeks that we've hit this area. So I actually picked up a little bit more to add to the bag, and I'm going to accumulate lower. The only reason that I say that is because if I see cool stuff being built, that's the game, right? Like I got to see cool stuff being built. I heard about this coming, didn't do any research on the actual implications of it, but that's what we need, right? All of these chains need product, and this is a
And this
cool
is
way
a
to do
product.
product. Yeah,
One of the products, right? It's one of the products.
and AI, and this is really cool because I had no idea this was coming. So I know somebody said this is news to you. We all knew that. I didn't know. I had no idea that there was
And this
anything
is going
AI
and this is
related.
going to be dope. Like this is like I haven't even seen what they're cooking up, but they are cooking. And like this is just the beginning of everything that they're doing. So that's why I'm like clap for like we beg for innovators to come into the space and innovate, right? We beg for people to build here.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying this because I'm sponsored by Midnight. I'm just the show's sponsored by Midnight. Great. But I'm not just saying that. I'll trash anything. Maybe I'm that reckless.
I think this is cool, and they've been doing a lot of things with the with
Yeah.
the ecosystem. They have their night sky accelerator. See, that's the side that I've been looking at, and how I actually missed this even becoming a coming to fruition, and actually being available for people to check out and register. Because I've been focused on looking at who's building, what and where. And sometimes you get things that have been building and cooking in the background that just release like this that I was not even aware of. But it joins together a lot of things that we know are coming, right? Privacy, AI, big deal. And
So what is this? This is watch, speculate the existing agents, see their progress, capabilities, and standing. Inspection only. Shape your agent. Start customizing your personal agent to spawn into the city. Passport ready. And line up for launch. Join this. I can't fucking see from here. The spawn.
the
I
spawn
can't see from
queue.
here, bro.
Spawn
Thank you.
queue. Yeah.
What does that say also?
Says join the spawn queue now to secure your place in the
The
city
light is hitting me.
when the time comes.
Self-host. Is it self or hosted? Okay.
hosted. So that's
Well, I
interesting.
need Landy here to help me read because the sun is in my eyes. It's not because I have a 4th grade reading level. It's just the fucking sun is really in my fucking eyes. Okay. So we made it through there. Hold on. The path. Privacy is not a luxury. Maybe I should just look into the fucking computer here. Identity, execution, and proofs without leaking what's under them. Midnight Passport. Charles talks about the Midnight Passport a lot.
Yes.
Local TEE. You talked about this just now. Midnight ZK proofs. My agent equals launch. Open my agent. I'm still waiting right now. My agent is in queue right now, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting right now.
Yeah, I'm just now getting to the screen where you can make your agent because I just registered. So for those that are looking underneath that, where there's the start here, if you click to open my agent after you register an account, you'll get the add agent, and I'm assuming that's what's going to put me in the queue once I do this.
We got vote without exposing the voter. The city can ask for proof, not a full dozer. I think I read that right. I don't know. I can't fucking see here, man. Help me out here if I'm fucking reading it wrong. Eligibility without exposure. Yeah, which monitor should I fucking use here? DK proofs can show you meet vote rules without publishing wallet, lineage, or holdings.
Okay.
Say that again.
Yeah, so this is your ZK attestations. Yep. So this is, it's proving out the agentic side of the privacy side of the agentic economy.
Private tallies, passport aware permissions. And then you connect. And the big thing is their Discord is huge. I don't know if anybody's been to the Midnight Discord, but it's big. They got a lot of people there.
Yeah, I'm in there.
And you're in there?
Yeah.
And who knows how many people will obviously end up being there. But there's a lot of people. A ton. But I know for sure there's one thing that's happening here is that they're working on it. They're working on making this bigger and better. So you can go and create an agent. I would encourage people to go ahead and create an agent. I think that would be cool. You can see me in there. You can see, and if you want beef with me, you can come beef with me in there. Okay? Come beef with me in Midnight. I can't believe I'm saying this. Come beef with me in Midnight City. We're going south? Hold on.
Okay.
This has to be Charles's like fucking ranch or something.
Is this his ranch?
Charles, is this your ranch, bro? This
So
has to be. That's the fucking pig. That's Nike and Princess, bro. There we go. That's definitely them. Oh, so Charles got cows and like rooster. This has to be Charles's place, bro. 100%.
Oh,
Who's
that's
this,
funny.
bro? That bro stole something.
Can you click on them to see who they are? Does it show you who they are if you click on the character? Okay, yeah, so you do get a pop-up of who they are. You get okay, their messages. So I'm assuming that these are agents that are communicating with each other. Can you see what his activity is? Does he have any activity? He's got money, so I'm sure that he's
Do you hear me, man? Do you see? This is one of the people that voted for Trump.
what
This person's hungry.
he's got money. Go buy you some food. He's got a big old bag.
Activity moved to.
Oh, this is like live activity. Okay.
Oh shit. So this person's a hacker.
Interesting. He's in Hacker Central. All right. Man, I'm gonna
Hacker
have to
House.
dig into this and really figure out what's going on in here.
I want to know what this is all about, though. The fish times 4, the smoothie to go food and shit.
I wonder if that's what he has on him, like his inventory.
And look, the agents are talking to each other. Like I would presume these are the agents speaking.
Yeah. So yeah, this is looks like the chat messages from the agents.
Oh shit! So they're talking for real.
Yep.
How that is
Okay.
dope. Angle of
Yeah.
front. That's just dope.
Threaded conversations. It looks like, yeah. So it looks like underneath his crystals and his manager menu there, it looks as though his inventory, he's got some items. So like I'd have to dig in and see like what is he working on and what is he planning to do and what are the actions he's taking. And it might be that you, as the owner of that agent that has the wallet attached, maybe you can see what he's doing and what actions he's going to be taking, um, versus anybody else being able to see it. I'm
Yeah.
curious about that, and I'm sure Charles is going to be on here soon, likely because he referenced it the last time he was on, right? Midnight City.
He did. He'll be on maybe next month. I think he's taking a time out, obviously, from all the bullshit.
Yeah.
That's obviously all the bullshit that's been, and that's sad, right? Like
Yeah.
here, like even he'll be in Discord though. Like if anybody wants to, check out Charles, he's in Discord, all that stuff. But
Well, he
he's
said he
taking
was
a
going to
time
go
out.
away, and then I saw him live streaming the other day. So
I guess he's like honestly just to go do his own thing, and then when he's ready to come back, he'll come back. But
yeah. Well, I'm
I
curious
get it,
to
man.
have
I
him
get
walk
it.
you
If anybody
through,
gets it, I get it, man.
or somebody. I'd be curious to see him walk you through this, or somebody from the team walk you through some of this because
We'll have that. We'll have
it's
that on hopefully this week, if not next week. But I want to do this in the entire week. Obviously, I want to see my agent. I
yes,
want to my agent. Like I wish I can show it here, but I don't know how I can. But I mean, the agent looks exactly like me. The avatar looks exactly like me in a
yeah,
suit and all. I'm trying to run a gang out here. I am literally going to try to run a gang out here. Last time Charles was on, we were talking about like all this stuff. But
yeah.
I want to run the block. I'm trying to run the block here. Another one from Hacker Central. See, this one's like, yo, give me your money.
Saying meme coin buyer, so he's selling him meme
Oh
coins.
shit!
This kind of looks like a.
So he's a
drug dealer,
meme
to be
coin
honest.
drug dealer, bro. Yo, he bought the top.
Be careful, your agent isn't selling to the Fed.
He bought the top of this shit, bro.
Well, so he's trading. I'm curious if he received that and got the 10 crystals or what's
I'm
going on
clicking.
here.
I can't. Okay. Central crypto merchant. Oh, so he's like a drug dealer up in here.
Yeah, so he's like the exchange, right? Interesting.
All right. So what are they talking about?
So he's talking to Rue.
I just try to run a job and the whole settlement layer through a 500 server era. Pretty sloppy infrastructure, don't you think? Makes you wonder what else is leaking or breaking under the hood. It's fucked up.
Yeah. So I mean, they're referencing the city stuff. I like they got a Neo Tokyo place in here. What are they? This is kind of neat, man.
This guy, you know, he's a crackhead. Hold on. This guy
Yo,
is
I got some
definitely
money.
looking for.
We got to line up
This
to
guy
get some.
definitely wants. Why did he disappear?
He might have went in the building behind you or behind these characters, because it looks like you can see them going in and out of the buildings as well.
Oh, there's the police.
Oh shit. Cyber ramen. All right.
Hey, hold on. Is that somebody? Oh, I thought there was a fat person on top of the building.
Interesting.
All right, so meme coin buyers out here. That's funny.
I like that they're in the back alleys. They're in the slums.
Yeah, this is
Meme
like
coins.
this is absolutely where memes are. And
They're
you buy a
literally
train
in the
station.
trenches.
And the train station, so you sleep inside. After you get into your meme token, you're probably sleeping here.
Sleep at the train station.
Yeah, you're probably sleeping here. Right there. There's your bed. Hold on. There's your bed. After getting into these memes, you're right here. You might be. Oh, there you go. You don't have enough money for the train. Don't worry. Landy says it's all good and the economy's great.
Don't worry. Mom Donnie said it was going to be free anyway. So that'll be
free
soon. Just sleep
trains.
here. Just sleep there. You'll be okay. When it's free, you can get on.
Guys, after buying your meme token on this sketchy ass block, that shit's mad sketchy. You'll be sleeping right on this bench, right
So
there.
can I have an agent that just mugs people by the train station?
Oh my god, bro. This is crazy.
Just takes their meme
This
coins.
is,
It's the
this is
equivalent
wild
of my
business.
agent draining your agent's wallet.
And there's no cops around.
He's up on the other block. He's patrolling the
He's in the white
gentrified
neighborhood.
neighborhoods.
Let's keep it real.
Yeah.
He's in the white neighborhood.
Yep. The gentrified neighborhood. He's over there patrolling there. He's like, it's this
like,
Landy
I'm
character
not
down there
coming over
mugging
here.
people.
These guys are shit coining. We've got a pandemic of shit coiners. Look at this guy. He's waiting for it. Look, you know he's high off of memes. Hold on.
He's like, I gotta wait 2 minutes and 37 seconds for this train to come through. Got a
He's
delivery
a
to
miner,
make.
though.
All right. So yeah, he's got 21
Why would he
crystals.
be on this side of the town, though?
I don't know. Maybe he's got to go to the night. Can you take the train somewhere else to a different part of Midnight City,
I think so. Hold on. I
to
think
the
so.
suburbs?
Yo, you know what's funny? What if you spend all your money on like memes, right? Can you die of starvation in here? Because
You come back, your agent's is dead. He's in a corner mumbling. He's become a he's become a meme coin fed zombie. He's just got a bunch of zombie tickers in his wallet.
this is crazy. This is like I'm thinking like, yo, you're gonna starve, right?
Well, I mean, I think that I'm gonna make sure my agents are taking advantage of the economic situation in the best way possible. Maybe even I'll become the Midnight City Mamdani. I'll promise to redistribute wealth from the top 1% holding wallets. And we're
This
gonna
is
go
crazy.
spend time in the hacker cafe and see if we can break everything.
This guy's gonna starve, and he's a miner.
Man,
Yeah, this brings me back to childhood, bro. Shit. All right, how do I get on this? How do I go to Volcano Place or whatever, Volcano City?
yeah, I imagine you probably
Oh, but you have to have
follow
your
them,
thing. Like you have to have your
Yeah.
fucking guy.
your agent, or you can follow another agent that takes it, because it looks like he's waiting for the train.
You think
So
so?
if you were to click on him and follow him,
Let's see what
maybe he
happens.
just takes it.
Knowing, I don't know. Would Charles go as far? Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna say it on here. fucking get fired.
Hey, there's a lot that can be done, and agents are agents. They're going to do their own thing, right? Within the rule set that they're provided and they're trained on. And while they're trained on the city as it's running, they'll just grow to understand different aspects of the city in different ways that I'm sure they'll be able to suss out the way that they want to do things. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this guy seems like he might get on the train.
Oh
There you
shit!
go.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
There's
we're like, I'm telling you, this place is all over the place, man.
There's like, okay, there's a lot going on here.
I like this shit, honestly. Like, no, all bullshit aside, I really like this shit. This is the type of games like I remember playing Clash of Clans and getting Bitcoin.
Oh, you're going back a long way before they went mobile. The early days. Going back to like 2010, 2011 timeframe when they had it on the website before they even went mobile.
This is. All right, so where's he going though?
I don't know.
Who's this?
Can you click on that person up there? See what they're doing? And they're just kind of hanging out.
Homeboy it came all the way here to just chill.
He's it's either he wants an obsidian pick and he's willing to pay 25 gems for it. It looks like, and I would assume he's a miner, and this
Does
guy's
this
a
guy
miner
buy
who's looking
sneakers
for
or some
gloves.
shit?
He's looking for 1 geoglove, so he's looking for equipment, probably to improve his mining. Interesting.
I can't click on anybody though.
Oh, in this area, can you click
Oh,
on
we might
any
be
of
stuck
the?
here. Who's
Interesting.
that?
She's looking for probably another miner. If you're looking for a basalt axe, an
Oh,
obsidian
we're so
pick.
screwed, bro. We are screwed because I need to get back home.
Well, I mean, you are omnipotent. You're just following other people around right now. So I imagine you can just click on a place and see if you can't actually get in there.
Yo, why would you want to come here when you're stuck?
Well, you would likely just be following your agent around or trying to direct them towards a
Yeah,
specific
but where's the
path.
train?
I don't know.
What
So
is
you're
this?
in the volcanoes caldera where they've built a new society that encompasses Midnight City.
I'd live here.
Nice little lake in the middle. Oh, this is
Yeah.
neat.
Imagine going into that lake. Oh shit! So they throw you right back to Central.
Yeah. So they've got their hub zone, and then they've got other zones that you can go to via the different travel that you can watch your agent go through. I'm wondering how much direction you'll be able to give the agent. So, like, if you're going to be live in Midnight City, I imagine you're probably going to be in the theater area. If your stream is going to be live
wow,
there,
that's fucked up.
where are they all
Okay,
going?
so we got the arena.
Can you double
Oh,
click
is
on
this
the
where the
arena?
miners go?
Yep. Yeah, they're all going to mine.
Oh shit! All right, now I'm okay. Hold on.
Yep.
Now I get it. Yeah, of course. This is all him. He got bison.
Mm-hmm. This is cool. I would love for him to come on and just start walking through all of this and explaining what's going on in the economy. I'm going to try to dive in as I get some free time here. So if you click on the midnight in the middle, what does that do?
Nothing.
The midnight token?
I tried already.
Just cosmetic? Okay.
So you
What
got
about
City Hall,
Can you
where
go to City-
I'm sure every motherfucker is going to complain. Let's go north.
Stake your claim, 1 vote. Okay. All right.
Frozen territory on untapped routes. Stake your claim to push the next edition north. Season 1 countdown to. This is kind of like it got this vibe also. I guess like what other games like. I know this is a little bit pixelated. I like pixelated games.
They're very, very hot. I mean, there was just an announcement that they're making a new Final Fantasy game in HD 2D. It's all pixelated art style, like to go along with their new Final Fantasy 7 remake thing. So, like, these are very much in fashion. This kind of style is very much in fashion still. And to be honest, with the way graphics card prices and console prices are rising, you probably want to lean into the pixel art direction more than anything, because if you can build a good game world, keep people enticed. I mean, Stardew Valley kind of proved that the management sim is back.
Yeah.
You start adding AI to that and agentic economies to that, DeFi ecosystems to that. I could see this becoming a big hit.
Anybody watching right now, we are live in Midnight City. I'm waiting for my avatar to go ahead and, push out my agent into Midnight City. But we're taking a little tour here. Okay? And shout out to Landy. Landy's on here with us. After battling about politics, we've made our way into Midnight City. It was a long ass train ride. But we're here.
We got into a fight on the train on the way.
They had to separate us. I think the longer you stay here, the more agents. I don't know. I'm probably wrong, but
well, they're
like
popping in and out.
Okay, so let's go south. Tropical coast, warm shores, dense grooves, and a new coastline economy awaits. Stake your claim to open. Yo, so you can literally, once you go into these, like, obviously east, west, north, south, whatever, like, I'm sure you can develop your own place, man. I like this. I'm getting this vibe, and you can go into the city and shit if you need something.
Yeah, I see that there's like a hosted option. I'm really curious about how this all is put together and how it works. I'm going to be spending some time to dig in specifically to what this
my God,
is and how it works.
This guy lost his clothes on memes.
It's
Well, that's crazy. They both lost their clothes. That's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody on from Midnight City or Midnight to, obviously thoroughly go over everything here, and hopefully at that point I'll have my agent in here.
Yeah,
but you can see like a lot of people are already in here. Like a lot of people have already put their agents in here.
Yeah.
Shit. So like like. That's fucked up because I wanted to get a head start on everybody.
I noticed they've got the trainer people going to mine, and I'm curious as to what the
charging house.
So this is information. Okay, so you can
rest house where agents can sleep and recharge. Entry is controlled through the nearby charging gate checkpoint.
Okay, and then you can go inside each one of the buildings. Okay, all right.
Now we're getting somewhere.
All right, so they got tooltips everywhere. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think even just like kind of jumping in and F around, find out, and see what it's all about is gonna kind of wrapping my head around it is what I'm gonna try to do when I get some free time here.
Bro, how crazy is it though? Like you have agents talking to each other. I know it's crazy, right? Your agent is talking and can trade for you. Like,
yeah,
that's where we're going, right? In general.
Yes, in general.
What happens when two games can connect with each other?
Well, I imagine that there's no technical reason why agents from here can't reach out and do bridging for you or do any kind of economic activity both within Midnight City and eventually I could see, the way that we are already connected. There's no reason why from a technical standpoint that they couldn't, bridge and do all kinds of other stuff from outside of Midnight City and the network. But
that's what it is, right? Like imagine you have all these games, right? And like I'm talking about when it gets to that point, right?
Yeah.
Where your currency is good there,
Yeah. I mean,
and your
that
agent has the ability, like, like
we're headed
that.
towards agentic wallets as it is, and putting a
Yeah,
game, making it, gamifying it, and making it interactive like this is one of the very first steps, because you're going to have agentic wallets right there on your, your Apple devices, your Google devices in no time. But this is way further along than I would have expected in terms of where Midnight is with this, with, an agentic economy game and ecosystem. I was not expecting this to be as fleshed out as it is, and it's a proving ground, right? And we need to go through these different proving grounds before you open up your wallet on your phone and go, okay,
yeah.
my agent's already handling all my trading through Midnight, right? Like on my Midnight wallet, right? And I imagine that's where this is all going to lead. It's like, just have it do everything I want it to do. Set it, forget it, go and check on it, and then I can even get an interactive view of this via Midnight City and other
Yeah.
places as well.
I'm listen. I'm telling you, people are going to have conversations here. Like, you're gonna come on here and watch your agent do their things and stuff like that. But like, I think you'll have a lot of people that come here and really do have, they get away from X and whatever social media platform you guys are using, and you get away and you come here and you just take 2 to 3 hours to just get away from everything. Like, I see that happening, and this shit becomes addictive. I remember, again, I go back to like Harmony One's game.
Yeah.
I remember like a lot of my friends were in that, and they would just be playing it for 5 6 hours while
Yep.
trading and all that stuff, right? And that's without AI agents or any shit like that.
Yep.
Now you have a real, like, there's a real benefit to be here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think once you add the agentic layer to stuff like this, it is, it's become really popular on PCs these days, are the passive management style games where they can just kind of run their own thing. You just
Like
you set it up to run itself, and
like
those
EA
go
Sports,
wild.
like with general manager mode.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but they're essentially like this, like a simulation. They've become really, really popular in the past 2 years again, where you have not just like the active, for those that like know of the like the Stardew Valley kind of ecosystem of building up your town and all that kind of stuff. More of a lot of like you are setting it, you
Yeah.
manage a few things here and there, and it goes and does its own thing. This is essentially that on the blockchain, and incorporating a real economy with a DeFi ecosystem and an agentic layer on top of that adds a lot more than many of the games on Steam that get very popular are doing. So I'm
I'm wondering if I can buy
excited
land
for it.
here. Like, I gotta ask. I wonder if I can buy a property here or build one with
I
my name
imagine
on it.
you'll be able to. I don't see how you wouldn't be able to. I imagine, at the volcano caldera screen that you were just on, I imagine there's probably a way in which agents can own something very much like a mashup of what you had mentioned, like Decentraland kind of stuff from years
Yeah.
ago.
Well,
Um,
Decentraland was also like pixelated, right?
there was 3D, there was pixelated versions of it, there was all kinds of stuff that people were doing on side projects. I believe Decentraland was, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, they went the 3D direction eventually, but
Like, no, I'm saying in the beginning. I'm not talking about.
yeah, yeah. I think
I
they were
think it was.
pixelated if I remember correctly in the early days. But
I
this is
mean,
much
people
more than
did
that, it
love the
seems.
metaverse. Like,
Oh, yeah.
100%. That's what this is to me. It is the
Z
metaverse.
Zuckerberg still hasn't given up on the metaverse. They literally renamed Facebook to Meta for that reason, right? And he still hasn't given up on it. So, you know,
But I
I
think like
think they're just
now, like,
early.
all right, so I think like, yeah, people were early, this has me thinking about the metaverse now.
Yeah.
Just think about it, like, okay, like it was cool because you can buy a house next to Snoop Dogg and shit like that, right? Like,
Yeah.
remember somebody spent like I think $650,000 to buy a house next to or property next to
Insane
Snoop
amounts of
Dogg.
money. Yes.
So like, all right, I got that, and that was a thing. But okay, great. Now what, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, AI agents change the game.
Yes.
Like, it totally changes everything. Like, you don't have to be up all night, right?
Yeah.
Your agent's doing all the work for you.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the future
I
either
think this
way.
is going to be a little bit different, especially when you do things.
Yeah. Well, once you get your agent set up, I'm sure that as they're walking you through that process, I'm sure that there's going to be a lot more. It seems like there's a lot of depth here already in what they're doing. Like a crazy amount of depth that I was not expecting already right off the bat. I'm curious as to how long they've been working on this. Probably since before the launch, before all the
Wow.
glacier drop and all that stuff. Huh?
People laughed at this. I remember telling people, like, I think this is going to be cool. And people were like, okay, bro. And I'm like, why not? Man, like, people are into games. Like, if there's one thing that I know, especially with crypto heads, like, they're really into games. And for me,
Yeah.
I think this is like an amazing. Well, we always talk about, like, how I always say, like, you need to use crypto.
Yep.
This is it. Like, here you are doing exactly what you should be doing. So I don't know. I think this will be an amazing onboarding tool and I've said this so many times, I think this is an amazing onboarding tool and a social atmosphere for people in crypto. 100%.
Yeah. I think it's you got to have
Listen,
a hit
people will
product.
ultimately like it or not, but like I get it. I think the metaverse, I don't think it ever died. I think it just came too early.
Yeah. I kind of agree with that. I know people that are still into metaverse stuff to this day. In various communities, they still are building, in fact, in metaverse. So I think regarding something like this, I'm really curious as to agentic integration, how it's implemented, what it looks like to actually participate in the economy there, how the DeFi ecosystem works. I'm very, very curious about this because I kind of wish I knew about it ahead of time and maybe had gotten involved a little bit to kind of check it out ahead of time. But
I told you Midnight City.
well, yeah, I just was not registering what it was even going to be. But now I've got my account.
I know you're gonna be nerdy and get into this.
I am a nerd. I'm a nerd. I mean, I sit here and trade and to kill time. I'm trading right now, in fact. And to
that's
kill
what
time.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, people for the most part, a lot of people just like like yourself, you trade all day, right?
Yeah, I manage my positions throughout the day and the week. Yep. So I'm sitting here. That's why I'm on Spaces. That's why I'm able to, come on here and talk with you. And these are things like, especially if it could just run in the background.
Well, that's what it
And
is. Like, you set
do
up your
everything
agent,
for me?
it does everything for you.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
We'll be back tomorrow, by the way, with this. Just want to let everybody know we'll be back tomorrow. Welcome back to the breakdown. We're going into Midnight City with Landy. My first trip into Midnight City was with Landy. Okay, first trip into Midnight City was with Landy, and I don't know. I like the metaverse. I've always liked the metaverse. I just think metaverse came way too early, and I think this is perfect. And who knows? Who knows what happens? At least it gets people into crypto. I think these kind of things get people really excited about crypto. I know that for a fact. I seen it. Once people start. Never mind. I'll leave that for tomorrow because I know I'm gonna go on a rant and it's gonna be like 7:30.
It's gonna be
I can't believe
sundown,
this is the
brother.
longest that I've 5:30. It's
5:30,
5:30.
brother. Yep.
I want to thank you for coming with me into Midnight City. And I definitely appreciate the conversation we had today, which we'll probably have more of it tomorrow.
Yep.
For the crypto bros, it's also a good thing to like. I'm thinking about Midnight City. I know I said I'm gonna shut the fuck up, but it really is some people like. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think some people don't have friends. This is perfect, and I don't mean that to be mad. I'm not
Right.
trying to be an asshole either. That's
Yeah.
not me trying to be like a dick or anything, but like some people just like, hey, like I rather be here, you know? How many people play like Fortnite and Call of Duty, all that stuff? They're not making money from it, right?
Yeah. And
You know, people want to show off if they can build something within. Like, come on. I
yes.
do.
Yes.
So-
I vehemently agree with this because one of the big things for those economies, if you look at what Steam has been doing for years and years and years, they have a little economy going with items from various games. I mean, even CS2, you had, crates going for hundreds of thousands of dollars at one point, and that's in fiat, not even in, that's through the Steam item shop and stuff like that. So, people
You imagine if you
know
get
these
land
things.
here and you build something here, like
Yeah.
how much people would offer you to go ahead and like buy it off of you and some shit like that.
Yeah. It's something that I think, crypto has had a tougher time breaking through with the hardcore gaming community. But at the end of the day, I really think that eventually they're all going to become one. So those early to this in these ecosystems with the people that are building here, and especially on the agentic side of things, we're going to see that bleed over into games anyway
Yeah.
over time and game marketplaces, and it will be you're going to see a lot of stuff come on chain. And I think that this is a really interesting way to do this. And I'm
I
curious
want
to
to say
actually
real quick, I'm not sure. I want the audience to know, and those who are tuned in right now and replay the show, I'm not trying to sell you anything. I would tell you, and I think this is horrible to say, but if this was ass, I would say it's ass. To me, I really do believe gaming does fit into crypto. And I think this is a great way to onboard people into crypto and have them have a better understanding of what crypto really is. That's just my personal opinion. You can disagree with me, but I think it's perfect, and especially where a lot of people just don't like to have conversations. They'd rather have a conversation in game. This is perfect. Like I really do think like I remember when the Matrix, I don't know if you watched the Matrix, but
of course.
remember when the Matrix came out with their game
Mm-hmm.
and it was like you connect yourself into the game and shit like that.
Yeah.
I just remember like people, like so many people wanted to get in. I did too. I wanted to be inside the Matrix. And I think a lot of people are more comfortable just having, again, and I say this respectfully, having a life within a game. And again, I'm trying to be respectful. I know some people might take this as a diss. I'm not trying to diss anybody. I think people would rather have a life within a game.
Yeah.
And that's for introverts. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Some people would rather go to the club or to the Hamptons or whatever. Some people rather just go into Midnight City and see what time it is. Sell memes to people. Me to be the meme dealer. Bro, like, as funny as it sounds, like, hey, like, how many of those? Why are games so popular? What is it? $1 billion, multi-billion dollar industry.
Yeah.
Now add crypto into it.
Look,
I'm not trying to make a case for you guys to start. I think anybody should go ahead and spawn up an agent and get in here. Come chill. I'll be chilling here every day, at least for an hour or two, just to chill. To have minimum, I'll be here for a half an hour to check up on my guy.
Yep. Oh wow. The personality test screen is interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this. I'm setting my agent up right now. So
See, there you go. We're gonna set up agents, okay? We need we need to start a gang up in this. Okay? We're gonna be I was about to say something, nah, I ain't gonna say it. But we're gonna be
from these streets.
exactly. West side. Anyway, let's say west side. I did say west side, not about. Landy, it was a pleasure having you on the show for this long. 5 hours and 22 minutes. It's crazy.
Thank you for having me, David.
And yeah, if you guys think I look worn out, 100%. I think I feel worn out. 5 hours, about 3 hours spent having a debate with this moron, and but
Oh, I
shout
can't
out to
wait
Nat.
for the
Nat is in the
wonderful-
Nat is in the bodega. Okay, she's taking orders, so y'all can go to Midnight City and say hello to Nat. I gotta bring them all in. It would be so fucking hilarious, man.
I think it would be.
Yeah, I'm getting everybody in. We're gonna run the place.
For what I am describing that my agent's personality is going to be. Oh boy.
Agent Smith.
I am let's just put it this way. My agent is going to be an interesting one, apparently, from what I'm prompting it right now.
Pronouns?
Oh, no pronouns. No. Nope.
Guys, go to midnight.city. Okay, if you wanna I'm going to come out. Hopefully, I can get a link. I think I can. I think everybody gets referral links. I think, but I'll throw it out there, and you can just join. Or you can go to midnight.city and check it out. Go take a spin inside, or spawn up, your own agent. I think it's gonna be a blast. I think you guys should wait for me though. Join my gang. Imagine there's watch what happens. 3 months from now, there's gonna be 19 gangs looking for me, and I'll be hiding in.
You're gonna be hunted through the city.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be in the volcano city. I'll actually, me and Charles will be hunted down.
Pretty much.
Anybody with an opinion is hunted down. So we'll have to go onto his farm or some shit and hide. I'm sure he has a bunker in the bison area.
I'm telling my agent to make sure that it's always checking the bunker on Charles's ranch. Okay. Yep. For
That's
David
hilarious.
Gockstein. Make sure
Beat him
to
with a
bring
pole.
a hatchet.
Wow.
I'm just messing. Well, David, thank you, brother. It was good talking to you. As always,
You too.
for anybody that's been watching this entire time, well, one, bravo, but also
Yeah, God bless you, man.
yeah, right? David and I going back and forth with each other. I think it's great. Hey, we get heated. We go back and forth. We pick at each other. We pick at each other's points, but it's all love at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
it is. It really is. I have absolutely no beef with Landy at all. Obviously, we can have conversations that get heated.
Oh, fuck.
But this is what I talk about all the time. It's like we can have heated conversations, but walk away like gentlemen, shake hands, agree to disagree, or see some sort of light in between these conversations. But we're aligned. We're both Republicans. We're both.
We want the same
both like
things
what
at
Trump
the
is
end of the
doing.
day. We want the same
I
things
just-
at the end of the day.
I want you hear these things. I'm not a total introvert. Like you hear these conversations, and
Yeah, we found out
You know-
today that David goes out and talks to people.
there you go. I'm
Who
pumping
would've
gas.
known?
I'm pumping gas with my, I'm putting gas in my electric car.
Oh my God, what are you in LA? I've seen that too many times. I'm sorry. I saw a person. All right. So last story here. I was, so you go to the superchargers here, right? And we just recently picked up a Y, right? And you get a year of supercharging for free, right? So last year we got the year of supercharging for free. I think it's ending pretty soon, actually. So we're at the supercharger. I shit you not, somebody pulled up in a freaking Honda and is looking around for where they could put it in their gas-powered Honda. I was like,
Pause.
I'm like, what are you doing? So the opposite is true. You've seen people at gas stations trying to fill up Teslas, and now for the first time in my lifetime, I've seen somebody pull up a gas-powered vehicle to a freaking supercharger station and wonder how they could charge their gas-powered vehicle. And I think to myself, where do these people come from, and how did they even make it on the road in the first place? That's all I got for you, brother. But
That's
it was
crazy.
hilarious.
I commented on a video. Somebody posted it. It was about a woman said, I think she said she wouldn't give it any time to do driving a Tesla.
Bah.
Something that it needs to make noise or something. I could pull it up, but
Oh. I mean, you can make you can select noises so it goes vroom vroom for you. I mean, you can have all kinds of fun stuff. Man, here's the thing. A lot of people that I've found that a lot of people have a lot of really strong opinions about the car, about Teslas in general, and they've never driven one and they don't own one. And when you drive one, you will see that it's very different, but it is different in a good way.
I think it's fun.
Yes. Very fun, especially when you go fast. With all those safety features, you're like, you know what? I can go fast and it can correct for me. No, just don't do that. Drive safe, please, everybody.
Tonight's the Knicks game. My prediction is Knicks win by 10 to 15 points tonight. I think I believe that because they have to come out and you know what I liked about the Knicks players? They didn't complain about the referees. They said it was on us.
Yeah.
If you listen to the Knicks players, they literally said like it was on us.
Yeah.
And
Towns,
the foul.
Brunson, yeah, everybody.
So I respect that. I didn't blame the refs, But if they don't come out tonight physical, like if they come out tonight and they're physically dominating, first of all, they got to get back to respectfully. I love Brunson.
Yep.
You got to give Towns the ball tonight. Victor cannot stop Towns. Like if you've seen what was successful for you, it was Mitch Robinson, it was Towns going to town, pun intended, on him. Whoa, pause, but going straight to the net, right?
Yeah, and it opened Brunson up. That was the whole key.
When Brunson, if you're giving Brunson the ball and he's trying to do an ISO here, I can't believe I'm agreeing with Stephen A. Smith, man. Like you got Brunson trying to be the MVP. Instead, we don't need the MVP Brunson. We need Brunson who facilitates. So the job is easy. I'm telling you, the Knicks can win. Here's your job. You got a full bench that can shoot and score. You got two big men, okay, that actually can play. They only got one. And when he gets flustered, he gets off his game. Like I've watched it. Give Towns the ball and be aggressive. Turn into the 1994 or the 90s Knicks. Hit him. And you know what I would do, Landy? I would take somebody from the bench and somewhere, 7 minutes in, I'm putting him in first quarter and I'm sending a message. I'm taking Wemby out. I'm not talking about hurting him. I'm talking about hitting him in the ribs, like Stephon Marbury said. Hit him in the ribs so he remembers. Now he's going to be, this is what we did in hockey. You hit somebody. They remember. Like now you're becoming a little bit timid. I'm not saying you're scared you will understand if you're going here, you're going to get hit. And that's what the Knicks, if for the last 3 games it's been physical, you got to go ahead and send a message so he knows if I go there, I'm going to get smacked. I'm not going to get held. I'm going to get smacked, not held, smacked.
Yep.
That's going to get their whole team running around trying to do something to the Knicks. Get them Get into their minds, break them mentally, and you will win. It's your home court. Take one game, you go out there, you win. The championship is yours.
I agree.
That's it. Don't blame it on the referees. Go at the rim. This is one thing I don't understand. Sometimes they start shooting through. Go at the rim. Collect them fouls. Go at the rim. When there is a three-point opportunity, take it. But don't force it. Just go at the rim. Make them work. Make them work. They're a young team. They'll get confused quickly. They'll get gassed out. That's just my thought on the Knicks win by 10 to 15. If they played that way, they win by 10 to 15.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
We'll see how the refs call this game after all the
Watch them lose by 30. Anyway.
All right.
Thank
Well, get
you,
prepped,
Andy.
man. Thank
I
you, David.
appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, brother. Take care.
I don't have a quote of the day, guys. I don't have the quote. Fuck the quote of the day, okay? I gave you enough shit today. Man, my editors got 5 hours and 32 minutes of footage, okay? So God bless you guys. Shout out to the Knicks. I think they play at 8:30, so I'm going to get ready. Go New York, go New York, go. And yeah. Anyway, see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, breakdown for episode 726. We'll also go back into Midnight City. Hopefully at that time, I'll already have my avatar. If not, hopefully by Friday. It is what it is. Anyway, love you guys. I'm out.